Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? JMT, how's it going? How did your Mega Man 2 learning go earlier? At least I think you were trying to do that today.
Mega Man 2 learning, you said?
Yeah, now that he knocked Mega Man 1 out of the park with like a, what was it, 35-minute run? That's like, that's, I mean, for the fact that he's only beaten the game like a dozen times, that's really good.
Oh, okay.
Like, that's, yeah, that's, like, and that's only just beating it, what, like a couple months ago? I mean, I think the world record for Mega Man 1 is like 16 minutes or something stupid like that.
Yeah.
But still, that's like, that's very respectable for the amount of time put into it.
Yeah, I know, I couldn't friggin' do that.
32? Yeah, like, I think my PB is only like 28 minutes. Yeah, 28:37. That's enough that you could probably join in some races with me and Twain, really. All we need is for, like, Wily 1 to, like, just not play nice, and it's a race. And that happens really often. You did beat 2, but you had to abuse the fuck out of Rewind. I mean, that's what it's there for. I think it's a good learning tool for that reason.
Right,
why did I open single player?
I don't know. I opened local multiplayer earlier, so... Just the thing that happens.
Ah, I know why. Because I tried to use the D-pad to menu down to one-line play, and that doesn't work. That's exactly what happened. I guess I should have asked if you had a room open already.
I do not.
Oh, okay.
Because
I do now.
I feel like this game, whenever I've tried to
That's
do it...
right. That's right.
It's better if you do it, because if I'm getting issues... Or if you're... Since you're streaming, it's better that you don't lag to me, you know? Like, it's better that if one of us is gonna lag, it's gonna be me lagging to you, you know?
I get you. Yeah, we haven't done enough testing to be sure that that's the case, but...
Yeah.
Can't hurt to be safe.
For sure.
Alright, do we want to do anything fancy? Like, the only goal tonight is to get the rest of the artifacts, right? So I don't know what else we want to do. Because there's only 3 artifacts left, and we know where the last 2 are, so...
3? Yeah, 3. Yeah, that's true. I don't know, do we have artifacts that we want to mess around with? That we didn't mess around with?
I kind of don't want to do a big command run, because those take so long.
Yeah,
and I think I'd rather... If we do, I think we should keep it on a higher difficulty.
Right.
We
We could do an elite run. That would be interesting.
With command, you mean? Or just in general?
No, just without.
Because I think that's the thing with command, is I think just playing on Drizzle with no other modifiers is just going to be too easy. I think if we mix it with other stuff, then it'll be a good idea.
Well, yeah, like, if we were to have, like, all this stuff that makes enemies harder, yeah.
Yeah.
We did the random equipment one, but we didn't finish one with it. It was an interesting run.
I think for now let's just do a normal run.
Normal run?
I think.
Okay.
I'm probably just gonna go Huntress. If we do a command run, I'm probably gonna do like multi or engineer or something, just to knock some achievements done.
What do I still gotta do with this guy? Finish charging teleporter with 0 monsters remaining on the stage. Right. Still gotta do that.
Do I want to keep Ballista or switch back to Arrow Rain?
Don't know.
I feel like I never use Ballista, because it's just not...
Yeah. It doesn't pull you up into the air, does it? The way
it does, just not the same way. It kind of launches you, like, backwards.
Oh, okay, yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch back to that, I think. I do like the other primary skill, though. I think that's good.
You do seem to, yeah.
Alright, so we have one of the artifacts ready, and then, like I said, we know where the other two are.
Yeah.
I'm glad we looked, because I don't think we would have naturally found them very easily.
Yeah, they're kind of bull.
Especially because one was, like... We found it, we walked right past it. Yeah, so, we probably would have not continued to look up there, and we never would have found it. Like, we would have just been like...
Yeah.
We would have never gone back.
Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure it's up there. I don't see where else it would be.
Yeah.
Based upon that. It's like, I saw spots like that, but I didn't see it look like that. So I'm like, I don't even know if it's actually there. You know?
And yeah, we didn't get a chance to talk about the Direct Mini at all. I'm excited about the physical release of Cadence of Hyrule, for sure. That's probably going to be my excuse to pick it up.
Yeah, that's the thing. I haven't picked it up yet, and so that was kind of like, oh, hey, that seems interesting.
I was kind of waiting for a price drop, but they just never put the damn thing on sale.
Yeah.
So now I'm kind of like, alright, that'll do. Like...
Ooh,
it's
neat.
not on sale, but it will, like, I'll get more bang for my buck. Unless it does go on sale, and then maybe I'll still pick it up earlier.
How much does it cost? Already?
I think it's 30.
Really?
Yeah,
a little bit.
It might be 25, but I think it's 30. And yeah, at the time I thought that was a little much. Well, they did update it and add an endless dungeon mode, which is probably gonna, like, get a lot of, like, that's gonna increase replayability, like, a lot. So, after that, I was like, huh, I should get it, because that'd probably be fun. But yeah, I think it only takes, like, a couple hours to beat it, like, the first time. It's meant to be something you play a lot.
Well, sure, yeah. But yeah, the additional characters and things like that seemed like, oh, okay, that could be more interesting. Now there's more characters, so now there's more ways to actually play the game. So that gets interesting.
I would have preferred they added the characters as, like, unlockables to earn instead of just you buy them. Yeah, it's just you buy them and you get them. And I was like, I don't like unlocking a character by paying for them, personally.
Yeah, agreed.
I mean, honestly, I'm the type that I'd be willing to buy it and then still have to unlock it in-game somehow. Like, if they did that for Smash, I'd be like, I'm alright with that.
That's what I was thinking it was. I was like, is it not unlockable after you buy it?
Yeah, well, I guess we don't know. I think the characters are out already. So someone knows. I think that pack came out today.
I mean, the full version would be... You know, you'd obviously have them already, I guess, if it's not an unlockable thing. So
maybe you do have. Maybe you have to beat it first or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
I watched a couple people play it.
But... requirement, you know, like
yeah.
It's like kind of a weak unlock requirement.
But yeah, it might be one of those things I'll watch out for, and if it goes on sale for even like 20, I'll be like, okay, let's grab that.
These bombs, oh my gosh, these spider mines, the noises. Ah.
Oh right, didn't they change it? And now it's like annoying or something?
I'm hearing the noise all the time, yeah.
Money, money, give me money.
Well, there's the teleporter. So the door's not open and the island's not available. Okay.
Yikes.
Yeah. Oh hey, I got something. There we go.
And here's how much of a stupid American I am. I thought Shin Megami Tensei and Persona was the same thing. Legit thought it was the same thing.
They're not the exact same thing, but they kind of are.
I thought it was legitimately the Japanese name for Persona. Like, I thought it was 100% the same thing.
I think the reasoning for that is because the first Persona game was named Shin Megami Tensei Persona.
Oh, was it? So it's kind of, it's like borderline a spin-off?
It's a spin-off.
Okay,
It is
interesting.
A spin-off. Yeah. So,
I follow.
it's like, nah, yeah, it is a spin-off, so... Yeah.
But yeah, it's like, I'm surprised that people are, like, dislike bombing that thing so much, because I thought people really wanted to, like...
Weird.
I kept hearing people saying, when are we gonna see Shin Megami Tensei 5? So I'm like, aren't people happy about that?
The thing is, it had been announced forever ago, so...
Oh, had it? Like, that they were working on it?
Twitch. Yeah, that they were working on it forever ago, yeah. So, that's a good point. Why people are disliking because of that?
It's because, like, I mentioned on the Discord before we started, I don't blame Nintendo for not wanting to do directs anymore, because you can't please everybody. Like, there's always gonna be somebody that's upset about it.
I got a ukulele.
So it's probably that people are upset that there's no Bayonetta news or something, and it's like, man, it's like, it's not time for that yet.
Are they just
come
upset because it's not whatever their own
it's not what they wanted.
It is? Yeah.
And it's like, man, come on.
Okay. It's not Metroid, it's not Bayonetta, it's not, you know, this or that, etc. It was only, what, 4 games? So it's like, yeah.
Something like that,
or 5 games,
yeah.
I guess.
And they announced right away, like,
WWE
what it was. Like...
2 Shin Megami games.
They're doing good about tempering expectations. People are just not tempering their expectations. Like, when they announced it, they said, okay, it's gonna be about 10 minutes. It's focused on our partners. It's not focused on first-party games. Like, they did a very good job of right away explaining that, and people were still like, Metroid? Metroid? Smash! Smash! When Smash! It's like, come on, guys. Like, come
Seriously?
on. We were kind of talking about this yesterday, about people, when we found out it was announced, we were talking about this, about, like, people are just bad about setting their expectations and their hopes, like, far too high.
Yeah, really.
And then blaming Nintendo when they're disappointed. It's like, it's not how it works, guys.
No, yeah. I mean, I'm fine that it's coming out. I mean, like, okay, yeah, cool. I mean, if I had interest in the Shin Megami Tensei series, I'd be like, okay, awesome, you know? I mean...
Yeah, I'm excited for the people that are excited. Like,
well, there's the thing. It's not even that you're against it or anything.
Yeah.
Either, because it's like, maybe you will pick it up. Maybe you will try it out.
Who knows?
You know, so it's
my expectations were really low, so I wasn't really disappointed walking away from it.
I think we're ready to go.
Yeah, we can go.
Yeah, no, I mean, when it comes to that, it's like, okay, cool. I mean, more games, more variety, you know?
Yeah.
Like, like Persona 5 isn't on Switch, so I mean, might as well have something else, you know?
Yeah.
And there's the thing, Persona 5, I think, like, Persona 5 got really popular, of course, and it's like, well, Shin Megami Tensei 5 should also then get popular. I mean, the only reason it hasn't had attention lately is because there hasn't been a game released of it since before Persona 5. So it's like, it's not as if, you know, it's replacing Persona or anything. It's freaking Atlas. They make 1 billion games anyway.
Yeah, they make a lot of stuff. Like
like, come on, it's not like it's that or anything.
I feel like they borderline flood the market. Like, that's how many games they make.
They do sometimes. You could definitely.
And it was like, when you throw that many darts at the board, eventually one of them's gonna hit a bullseye, and that's kind of what Persona 5 was. It's like,
basically, yeah. I mean,
don't get me wrong. I'm under the impression they make good games, but
yeah. Like, Persona was popular among the people who liked Shin Megami and, you know, Megami Tensei and Persona before Persona 5. Like, it was popular among those people, but I need $1. Ooh, sweet. I was gonna say, like, where's Monsters?
I forgot about that.
I mean, that's fine.
Even though you mentioned it right before we started, I do.
Yeah.
Yay.
Oh, well, good work.
Yay.
Okay, time to go. You got a squid polyp.
Cool. Polyp. I'll take that. You were able to read the tweet and actually realize they meant third party. They outright said our publishing partners.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
it was.
But it's
the fact that Cadence of Hyrule was even in there was already like, oh, okay. Really. That was like a bit of a surprise because I didn't expect anything like that.
Like, but it's like, yeah, no, I mean, they were popular among people who liked those series, you know, for a long time, but Persona 5 really made it more popular. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, that made it mainstream, for sure.
Persona 5 is the mainstream entry.
Yeah, I had heard of Persona prior, but, like, very barely.
I've heard of Persona
it was
years,
super niche.
Yeah, very niche, yes.
And the only reason I heard of Shin Megami Tensei was because of the Fire Emblem one, so...
Right, the Tokyo Mirage Sessions, which is SMT backwards, you know? It's basically a different setting Shin Megami Tensei with featuring Fire Emblem characters, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah.
Yeah, after I finished the stream and I went and read the tweet, I was like... That I posted on Discord, I was like, go ahead and temper your expectations, guys, because, like, we're not gonna see Metroid. At most, we might see Bayonetta 3. Maybe.
Right.
But even that, I was like, that's a big maybe, I think.
Especially if they said publishing partners, because that's not a publishing partner. Like,
right.
You know?
Yeah, I follow.
Like, I guess you could say Sega, in a way, is a publishing partner for that.
Yeah.
And that's only because they technically have to have the approval of Sega to use Bayonetta. Like, this is Platinum we're talking about.
Which is weird.
It's because Sega owes the character.
I feel like they should just hand it over and be like, yeah, just go, just do your thing.
Right. Or at least last I knew, Sega still owned the character. They did for...
I think they do, yeah.
I
mean enough that when I say Tails should be in Smash Brothers, people are like, Sega already has 3 characters? It's like, no, they don't. They don't have... Bayonetta is not a Sega character. Joker is not a Sega character.
If you want a backup...
I do not have equipment yet.
It's, behind the wall.
Backup isn't, like, the craziest thing, but...
Yeah.
I'll make it work. It's something.
Yeah, exactly, it's something. I've got the missile launcher right now myself, so it's like I'm not going to give that up for it, but...
No, yeah.
I figured you didn't have equipment yet, so I'm like, let me buy it.
I actually started... I've been doing research on this whole Smash Lock concept. I've been running, like, simulations with AI just to try and figure out, like, how everything's gonna work and how hard it is to track and all that stuff. And in doing that, I started thinking about, like, what are the remaining characters gonna be? I'm going all in on, like, the topical, like, marketing picks.
Sure.
Like ARMS. Like, I think the rest of them are going to be, like, marketing picks like that. I think... I said that I rattled off the list of Twain. What was it? It was an Astral Chain character.
I could see that.
An 8th gen Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh, the Ring Fit trainer. Fuck, I forgot you were on Engineer. I'm dumb.
The Ring Fit. Yeah, the Ring Fit character. Well, the character, not the...
Yeah, I don't know if trainer would be the right word.
Yeah,
and the kid from Dragalia Lost. I still think they should put the kid from Dragalia Lost in. And then the last one's probably going to be a fan pleaser like Gino or something. They'll have at least one that's just like, oh yeah, people wanted this, so here you go. Is that what I want? Oh, those are the characters I want them to add? No. But that's what I think is likely.
Well, I definitely would not be surprised by 8th gen Pokemon. I am imagining Rillaboom, to be honest, out of the available ones. And that's because grass. And the last 6th gen was water, 7th gen was fire, 8th gen grass.
Yeah, they haven't done grass aside from Ivysaur. Even though I don't think Rillaboom conceptually would work.
Yeah, but hey.
I mean, they could make it work, but would it be great?
Better, but
The other two would work better, yeah.
I guess Inteleon could work okay too, but I don't like.
Inteleon would be a ranged Greninja though. Like it's the same kind of concept, so I don't know if I'd be that into it.
It is, yeah.
And I don't really care for Cinderace.
Yeah, so I'm thinking it's going to be Rillaboom just because of the logics that kind of dictates that. I think we're ready to get going.
Hold on. Oh, yeah, we have that open already. There's a turret. Grab that. Alright, I'm on my way.
Okay, I'm gonna set up.
You're sick to your stomach seeing a whole bunch of reaction streams this morning saying stuff about Metroid and Breath of the Wild, and I was like, can you not read? Yeah, it was they were very clearly like, that's not what we're talking about here.
Yeah.
Like I said, at most, we might have seen Bayonetta 3.
Right.
But it's like I said, I can't really blame them for not wanting to do directs anymore, because you can't... Someone's always going to be upset about it at this point.
Yeah, seriously.
People don't look at it as a presentation for the industry.
Okay, so... I was gonna say, we got 3 ukuleles and a knurl? Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking you should take the knurl.
Yeah, and I already had a ukulele otherwise.
Yeah, I'm squishier, but like your turrets are gonna get the
turrets are gonna benefit.
So.
Yeah. And you took a bustling fungus away from me too.
Yeah, because I wasn't paying attention. I was still thinking like. I got into that. Command got me in that dangerous mindset of like, it doesn't matter.
But yeah, that seems to be people couldn't read, and people couldn't understand that it was just supposed to be a small.
Yeah, and people thing. Also just they get their hopes like, set on something, and then they get upset when that's not what it is.
Yeah, they always do.
Like, oh, it's gonna be Dante's gonna be in Smash Brothers, and then Dante wasn't in Smash Brothers, and goddamn it, Nintendo, you told us that Dante would be in Smash Brothers. No, they didn't.
Right? Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna announce second or fourth gen remakes. God damn it, Nintendo! You said you were gonna. No, they didn't. They never said that.
Depending upon how, going off of your promotion-based ones, ideas for characters to add to it. I guess I wouldn't be super surprised, depending upon how long it takes for the DLC to get out. Ooh,
it's probably gonna be another year at least.
Yeah, and it's gonna be a bit over another year for Shin Megami Tensei 5 to come out. So
if they feel like adding another
if they decide to take
character,
a character there.
On that note, they could also put in a Breath of the Wild 2 character or something.
That's true. Yeah.
Or even a Metroid Prime 4 character or a Bayonetta 3 character. It's like, but I also feel like that's unlikely because of the fact that the characters have already been decided on. So,
that's true. But Shin Megami Tensei 5 has also been in development for a while.
Because look at Greninja. Like, they picked Greninja before the game was even out, and they picked him based on, like, concept art. And they were like, no, this is the one. Like, this is the one we want. So yeah, it's possible.
And yeah, I think it was first announced back in, like, 2017 for SMT5.
Damn.
So, yeah.
God, big developers take so fucking long to develop their games. Ooh.
Gosh, you're getting everything. Of course, it's Blink for you.
Overall, you're pretty happy with the direct, as you weren't expecting Shin Megami. Are you familiar with Shin Megami Tensei at all? Also, are those games that like
the best announcement there is WWE Battlegrounds, though. Come on.
That looked really silly and fun. I'll admit.
It
looked like the NFL Blitz of wrestling games, and I was into it. Will I get it? Probably not, but it made me smile watching it. I was like, this is just silly and fun. This is what video games are supposed to be, goddammit.
Exactly. I was like, oh, cool. You know? Like, I'm not into WWE and everything like that, and I'm not into the WWE games at all or anything. But
I
hey,
used to
cool,
be.
you know?
They made some N64 games back when they were still WWF that were really good, and then they stopped making them because the PlayStation ones were selling better, even though they were inferior games, since it was just on an edgier platform. They just sold a lot better, so they just kept making those, even though they were way worse. But yeah, I remember the N64 ones. I used to play the shit out of those. Those were really cool.
Right. Yeah, I remember ones from, like, NES and Game Boy and stuff. Or Super Nintendo, probably. And Game Boy type stuff.
N64 ones had create a character, which was really cool. And it was actually very in-depth.
A lot of them I've had lately, yeah.
Yeah, the recent ones all should, I would imagine, but...
Yeah. I don't know about the Battlegrounds one, but...
That was,
That's the thing, too, is that it looks like it's back actually closer to those older style wrestling games that were on, like, NES and Super Nintendo and stuff. So it's like, oh, okay, cool. You know, it's back to this rather than...
What is that?
What it is on, you know, with
a
WWE, with, you know, the
I
usual.
don't want to lose a ukulele. Yeah, the N64 wrestling games that create a character is what my concept for what Smash create a character should have been like, where you'd be able to, like, go in and for every move slot, you'd be able to pick a move from another fighter to, like, customize a character. So you could go in and be like, well, I want to have Link's jab, like, I want to have a sword, and I want to have his, like, 3-hit jab and maybe his forward smash, but for up special, I want to have Kirby's up special, and just shit like that. I was like, that would be super cool. Ambitious, admittedly. Especially because, like, it worked in those games because all the characters were, like, the same shape. Like, they were all humanoid.
Right.
It'd be way more ambitious within something like Smash.
Yeah. I take it you went and explored all over that area?
A little bit, yeah.
There.
Maybe not fully, but mostly. Hey guy, how's it going? Oh, did we not know about that, that Battlegrounds game? Because, yeah, they've been pretty stingy about not putting wrestling games on Switch, haven't they?
I guess you could say that. I mean, it's one of those things where usually that type of game doesn't end up on Switch.
Although, wasn't there one...
Usually the sports games don't end up on Switch.
Yeah, and if they do, they suck.
And even then, it's not EA, it is 2K, so they have been doing... 2K has been doing some sports games on Switch, so that's
didn't they recently put one of the wrestling games on Switch and it was like a horrible port? Like it was just a miserably bad one? I kind of remember hearing about that. Alright, we can probably smack this and carry on.
Give me a minute to buy something else.
Get some of the best times at work. As in, like, seriously, or as in sarcastically?
Hey, cool. Guess. Okay, on my way back to the teleport.
Was it WWE 2K1? Was that the really bad port?
I would hope not, because that would...
It was
recent. Where would that have been from? 2K1?
I don't know how they name these things.
Yeah, I mean, I would imagine 2K19 is what it would have been, or 2K20. No.
Okay, there's a thing up here. Nice.
All right, when you're ready.
Oh, we knew about it. We just didn't know it was coming to Switch. I get you.
Gotcha.
Yeah, go ahead, hit it. Oh, sarcastically.
Yeah,
was it just a busy day at work? Are Mondays usually busy?
Cool.
Oh, WWE 2K18. And it was just a bad game in general. It wasn't even just the Switch port. It was just not well done. Unfortunately, when it comes to like yearly installment games like that, that inevitably happens where they're pushing one out just to push one out, and not because it adds anything. They start looking at it as marketing and not as making good games.
Yeah, it comes down to a lot of those sometimes where it's like, oh, the features that like they either removed features or they fucked features up in this version. Or etc. You know, so it's like
it was 2K18 in 2017 was the last time a game was put on Switch, and it was an awful buggy port. 2K, instead of fixing it, said, "Okay, we're not doing Switch games anymore." That's responsible.
That's shitty.
Like, yeah, that's developers do that though. Like, I regularly point at Capcom with that because I felt like the 2 Mega Man remakes they put on PSP were really good, but since it was on PSP and nobody gave a shit, they were like, well, clearly no one wants Mega Man anymore, and I was like, maybe you should like put it on a console where people actually care, and have the console. Like, I would have loved to see if they put those on 3DS, how well would they have done?
Well, that was years later, wouldn't it?
I forget what year those games came out.
Because PSP was like 2005 or 2006. So that would be
I
like
want to
DS.
say Powered Up was like 2008 or something like that.
Yeah. While 3DS was like, okay, well that's like 5 years later.
But still, I would have loved to see them, like, I'd love to see them port them to Switch and see how they do. Hell, even just put them on PS4 or PS3 and see how they would have done.
There's your cleansing pool that you were looking for.
Oh, damn it, I don't have a lunar item. It's a bad day at work because you started with getting to work and finding out the place was robbed. That sucks.
That really sucks. Yeah.
Man, you think people wouldn't do shit like that in a small town? Because it'd be very easy to figure out who did it. And then you're fucked. Like, where are you gonna run to? But I guess people who would steal stuff like that don't think that logically, is what it comes down to.
So long as they could get on a bus and go to the grocery store, apparently nobody else could follow them there. Like,
true. Yeah, if the buses are still really bad. I mean, still, you're gonna be able to track them down and figure out.
Eventually, yeah.
Then you just put a big poster. They did this where I lived in Virginia. There was a couple places that had big posters in the windows with people's faces saying, these people stole from us, so don't fucking give them any business. It's like, in a small town, word gets around so fast. Unless it was like a tourist. It was somebody from out of town.
Right. At which point, why the fuck do you have tourists right now? Like, what?
Yeah, because you shouldn't.
We got 2 shrines on the mountain? Okay.
But you know what? You'd be surprised, because I know that my mom works at a hotel. There's all sorts of people just traveling on leisure right now, and it's like, what the fuck? Like, are you guys actually stupid? Like,
just accept that it's not the time. Like, that's the thing.
Just don't do it.
Okay, it's not really the time.
Stay home and work on the Netflix queue, for crying out loud. Like, come on.
Yeah.
The amount of people, like, they have locals coming in to rent just so their kids can use the pool. And I'm like, how are you even allowed to have your pool open right now? That seems like a terrible idea. She's like, oh, well, the owners think that the chlorine in the pool is gonna take it. And I'm like, that's stupid. She's like, yeah, I know. It's hilariously stupid.
Like, what?
It's like, no, that doesn't work. That's not what chlorine does.
Yeah.
People are dumb. It's about making money. Like, that's what it comes down to. Now, granted, it's not that bad in this part of the country, so that's part of it. But still, it could still get bad. That's the thing. All it would take is one person that has it to go to that pool, and we have a serious issue on our hands. Like, it'll just explode.
Distant whirring. Okay.
But people don't care. Like, we went on that rant before. It's because to most people, it's about them. It's not about anyone else. It's just about them.
Yeah.
That and people who are still children that don't like to be told what to do.
Well, yeah.
They couldn't get into the safe, so they stole from the Keymaster game? I don't think I know what that is. Is that like a crane game thing? I'm guessing it's some kind of, like, prize machine.
Like a claw? Yeah. Maybe.
And I'm, like, I want to assume you guys probably have cameras.
Yeah.
If you don't, then that's your fault, honestly.
Well, that's true, yeah.
That's another thing I saw a lot in Virginia. Just people were like, oh yeah, we don't have security cameras. And I'm like, well, then it's your fault that you get stolen from, because holy shit,
really.
like, how do you not have security cameras? And I got a lot... Oftentimes it came down to money. And they're like, well, we have to get, like, the zoning so that we have the rights to be able to put them up in the parking lot. We just don't want to spend the money. And I'm like, well, then you are just asking for trouble. Like, that's... it's your problem. It is a prize machine, okay.
Yeah. Line the key up with the keyhole, yeah, I think I know that one.
Ow.
I'm a little bit more surprised that you had switches in there, considering the difficulty to get switches lately.
They were probably lights, if I had to guess.
Could have been, yeah.
Those are pretty easy to find, from what I've heard.
Yeah.
Or they might have had them for a while and just no one's been able to win them.
That's true. Yeah.
Oh man, another one of these? That's kind of a bummer.
Hard light afterburner?
Yeah, I already have one.
I mean...
I guess I have 6 charges of fucking blank now. Like, I guess that's neat.
Probably 5 charges. Right?
Yeah. 5.
Yeah.
I was thinking double for some reason.
No. Even though initially it gives you 2 more?
Oh, just, yeah, no one's won them? Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, okay, harvest just said. Okay.
There's an emergency drone over here next to the thing, next to the teleporter.
Cool. Did you clear out a lot of chests in this place?
I want to think so. I don't think I've gone down through the cave.
Have you?
I don't think I did.
Oh, I haven't either then. So let's go there.
You do have cameras. The owner's been in his office all day reviewing the footage. Like, yeah, it's not gonna be fucking hard to catch that guy. Like,
I would imagine not, yeah.
But like I said, people that would think to steal probably don't think that logically.
Right.
Like, usually that's where my mind goes, is I'll be like, okay, if I were going to steal from a place, here's the precautions I would have to make sure I wasn't gonna get caught. And then I inevitably realize, what's the point? It's so much work just to make sure you're not gonna get caught for what, like a couple $100? Like, why? And then I could still fuck up and get caught. Like, there might be something I won't think of. So, but then that's not how criminals' minds work.
Tends to, yeah.
They usually act out of desperation and such.
Yeah. Alright, I'm ready to go.
Last syringe. Okay. Yeah, I don't see much else. You can go ahead and hit it. I'm on my way.
Alright. I'll grab the emergency drone once we start killing stuff. Oh, worm, right? No, yeah. Just wisps were the first thing to spawn. Okay. There we go. Emergency drone purchased.
You tried to just buy it from the owner, but he's too interested in it being a prize. I guess how much money does the prize machine pull in? I could get that. Like, that kind of makes sense.
Switch V2. Ooh, yeah.
Also, you don't need another Switch, so...
No, yeah, you don't need another Switch, Well, especially how many did he buy? I know that he's bought some Switch Lites for his family, too, hasn't he?
Yeah, I can't. I lost count.
Yeah. Where you going, Magmorms?
Sigh.
They're going after her shit. Oh, here's one.
Oh, so JMT, I don't know if you know this. Is Shin Megami Tensei the type of thing? Can you just jump right into 5, or do you need to play all the other ones first?
You can jump in. They're all different as far as I'm aware.
Because unfortunately,
like isn't Persona's like that?
Persona's
right?
like that, yeah. As far as I know. Oh, okay, we had 6. That's why there were so many worms. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we did that demo stream last night, and I played. The last game we did was a game called The Legend of Heroes: Trails of Cold Steel 3.
Oh, right.
Never heard of these fucking games. Never heard of them. It was pretty cool. I was pretty into it. I was kind of interested in picking it up. I found out that it is basically episode 8. And I was like, shit! Yeah. So there's all these different games I have to play first to understand what's happening. And I was like, well, that kind of kills my interest in playing it a little bit. Because that's like a lot of games to buy.
There's a thing over there. You might find a use item that you want besides the backup over there.
That's a good idea. Yeah, let's go do that before we do anything else.
There's a Shrine of the Mountain. Do we want to do... We want to do a trial, right?
No, we want to do an artifact, because we have one.
That's exactly what I said.
Oh, I thought you meant trial as in trial of the mountain. I get you,
no.
I follow. Oh, there's literally, it's a crowdfunder and 2 Prion accumulators, so it's not fantastic.
Oh.
I'll take the accumulator, I guess. I'm not gonna get it right away, I'm gonna get these other things first.
I got launched real high, and I don't have a hoppo.
Fuck you, Bronzone.
Oh,
that looked like it hurt.
Yeah, that's why I need a hoppo.
So you've bought 14 Switches? That's fucking insane.
That's ridiculous, yeah. I mean, at the same time, hey, I'm not gonna tell you not to. Because the more they sell, the better, you know?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna question. You know, that's all. Here's another box if you wanted something other than a Prion.
Fuck, equipment drone. Alright.
Oh.
So, I want to pick the backup.
Well, hold on. Let's see what's in this here.
Back up.
I've got missiles, so.
Alright, yeah, what's in that?
That's a foreign fruit.
That's shitty. Okay. So I'm gonna give the backup to the equipment drone.
Sure.
Unless you want the backup.
Not really.
Instead of missile, okay. You only have 2? I could have sworn you had, like, 4.
Of his own.
Unless you've given away all of the ones that you stopped. Because you bought a replacement for your home Switch, and you've bought 2 Switch Lights. Because you wanted to get the pink one, just so no one else would want to play it. That's that's like kind of the ridiculous one to me. Like, I don't know. Just tell them to get their fucking hands off your Switch. It's easy.
Yeah, really. Rest for gifts for family and friends, yeah. I hope you got, you know, like, half-decent gifts in return, at least. Like, you know.
I know the, was that last year that your friends got you an Xbox One or something like that? Yeah, and that's true. Most of the buys have been Switch Lights, so...
Yeah, that's true. Missile drone. Fine.
Oh, there's so much loot up here.
Yeah, there's really good amount of loot in this stage, yeah. Here's another equipment barrel. It's got ocular HUD, if you want it.
Kinda tempting?
Yeah.
Kinda? But not, like, fully?
Yeah, because you're crit build, you know?
Yeah, but I haven't really started on that build yet, is the thing.
Yeah. It's harder to do when you don't have command going.
I mean, I do still have 2 crit classes, so, like, I'm kinda there. Ooh, headdress. I don't have a headdress yet. Don't throw it off the cliff!
Oh, that's even more reason to...
Yeah, that actually is getting mighty appealing. Where is it? All the way over there? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's put these 5 blinks to good use.
Yeah, right?
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
Man, how many fucking keys do you have?
I've only got 1, don't I?
That was out of a lockbox.
I do have 2 keys, actually.
Man,
how many do you have?
Keys are putting in some fucking work. I don't have any yet.
Jeez.
Oh, I thought I'd be able to jump over there from here, but I don't think I will. I don't have that many blinks. I don't have any jumps either, so...
Yeah. I really would like a Hoppo. That would be nice.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that I don't have any jumps. Cauldron.
Wow, yeah, you're all the way over there? Yeah.
I keep seeing loot. I keep being like, okay, let's go over there. Oh wait, look, there's loot.
There we go. I was able to target it still. Cool.
Hey Paul, how's it going?
Still haven't found the treasure chest again.
You've told that one before, Paul. Because I remember specifically saying maybe you were just getting old.
Ah.
Where was the HUD at? Over there. Never mind. I see it.
It's still marked. Can we get some spawns, please?
No, we can probably head down to
Is that what I think it is?
thing, right?
There's another equipment drone.
I would still go for like a saw blade or no, a drone.
Yeah.
We have accumulators around, I guess.
Yeah. What is this? Foreign fruit.
It's another equipment. Barrel radar scanner. That's what. Where's the dude?
Over here. Over here.
Incinerator drone too.
There. Yeah, it was about. Well, I need money to pick up the incinerator, but.
Oh, I got it.
I did see it.
I had enough, so I scooped it.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Alright, we got a radar scanner drone now.
Gotcha. Cool. There's nothing left, really.
Yeah, we can get out of here, I think. I'm gonna go back and get my HUD back, and then...
Where? Okay, not this side of the cliff. Okay.
God,
which side?
can I get out of here? I can get out of here. I don't need jumps with this many blinks. Being able to redirect, like, since I can direct them up and down.
Yeah.
I can just make that work. Alright. Let's get over there.
I'm really far away from the cliff here.
Yeah, I'm very much on the other side of the map.
So am I. So now I start going towards the coast now. Whoops, and I fell. Alright, that's fair. There we go, cool.
I mean, something
Hey,
to keep in mind, that, like, even if you weren't into... Even if you're not into Shin Megami Tensei, like, it was a 10-minute direct.
Yeah, really.
Like,
Okay, I'm
it
down here.
wasn't gonna have that much in it. And if they rapid-fired, like, 30 seconds per game...
It would be like, what?
Yeah, it would have been like, what was it? What did I just watch?
Yeah, right.
Okay.
I don't know what we need.
Diamonds on this side.
Okay.
And circle there, and then square on the rest, is what it looks like. This is the one from the, environment log.
Looks good to me.
Oh, I forgot to get my HUD back. I didn't forget, I picked up the wrong one. I picked the Prion accumulator back up. Oh well.
Oh well. I'm sure we'll see it again.
So are you familiar with Shin Megami Tensei, Guy? Or is it just similar to JMT and perhaps potentially us?
Your relentless doppelganger will invade every 10 minutes. What?
That sounds terrible. What?
Is it here? Is it here or not?
Or is it something you're just interested in checking out? Well... Umbra of Engineer.
Oh, is it because I started it? Oh gosh.
Oh no, you know what? I think mine's here too.
Oh, because yours says Umbra of Huntress. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, there's two of them.
Got it. Oh yeah, I see the, they got turrets down. Oh gosh, there's a...
Oh god,
I fell. Still. Oh my gosh, these turrets, man. They're so beefy.
Oops, that was a shitty game.
So watch, he'll probably just put down another turret once I take his turret out.
Oh, you have played a few before?
Oh, I got knocked off. Okay.
Yeah, I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I'm apparently a stupid American, and I thought it was the Japanese title of Persona. I thought it was literally the same brand. And I was watching the direct this morning, and I was like, I don't think this is the same thing.
Whoops.
It's like, no, I think this is something different entirely.
Yeah, from what I don't know too much about the stuff when it comes to Persona. I know it's the high school setting. I don't know if it's like all involved with demons and shit like that. That Shin Megami Tensei is.
I think that's what Personas are? I have no idea.
Yeah.
I guess.
Like I said, Persona was kind of a spin-off anyway. I don't know if my doppelganger put down other turrets, but I'm trying to
And then the internet freaked out, as usual, because the game they wanted wasn't there. It's like, yeah, I said a few times tonight, I can't really blame Nintendo for wanting to discontinue Directs, because it's every one they do now, it's just people that, like, the people that are unhappy drown out the people that are happy. Like, I'm sure there are people that were like, that was fun. Like, that was neat, but for the most part, those people aren't loud like the people who are unhappy.
Yeah. Okay, that thing's finally dead.
Oh my god, would I stop falling?
Yeah, I've fallen like 3 times too myself.
It's, oh god. Okay, we're good. Oh, you are already up here. Okay.
Okay. War banner printer.
Now, granted, if they're gonna give us directs a little bit more frequently, but they're smaller like this,
That's fine.
I can kind of deal with that. Like, they don't all need to be fantastic at that rate.
Yeah.
It was when it was like a 45-minute direct and it sucked, that was a bit of a problem.
Yeah, that's true.
I definitely recall that being a thing where I was like, damn, that 45 minutes and that was
anymore.
it. Yeah, you can't when the clones are out.
Oh, are they back? Well,
I think they come back.
They
They come back every time we put a key in, I think.
Oh, really?
We need one more key, it looks like.
Okay.
You said it glitched and you just can't see the health.
Yeah, I just can't see any health bar.
Ooh. What mind if I do?
Lunar coin?
104 lunar coins.
110 here. Oh, there's a key. Oh, I fell off the stage.
Yeah, you can't activate it unless you currently have a key yourself. I tried to go and activate it for you, but nowhere key.
No, I didn't even pick it up by the time you said that, I think.
Oh, I assume you got it before you fell?
No, I fell before getting it.
Oh my god.
Well, that's interesting.
Well, down here now.
Well, yeah, me too. Okay.
No! Oh, I almost made it back up. Oh, jeez.
So that's an interesting one.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. It could be interesting.
That could be interesting, yeah.
It wasn't there because there was already too much going on, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm curious, like, what about Persona 5 made it so mainstream? Like, what was it that just resonated with people so much that made it blow up like that? You know, I don't, like, accidentally have chat on members only or something, do I? The only people that have been here tonight have been members. Or the only people that have talked.
There you go. No, doesn't look like it.
Alright, good. Oh, is this the one?
This is the one, yeah.
Not the one.
Yeah.
It's the other one, I think.
Oh, it's the other one. Well, I don't know.
Because I don't see that structure in the distance.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it's the other one.
Yeah, this is the... Is this the original? This is the original, right? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I had to step back and look for a minute to be like...
Yeah, right?
God damn it.
What? You fungused me again?
Yeah, I'm just not paying attention.
Apparently not.
Just doing that thing where the item pops out and I step under it before I even see what it is.
And I haven't even seen a backup magazine yet.
I got one. Oh, there's another emergency drone over here. Yeah, like that was like a cinematic trailer at that. So like ultimately I'm not that excited or impressed because it didn't show anything.
I mean, they're RPGs, you know? So it's like, okay,
yeah. Like, I don't know, if 3 comes, like, highly recommended, maybe I'll check that out when that remaster comes out.
I think that's not even coming out that long different after.
No, I think that was also 2021, so...
Yeah. From what I've seen, it's 2020 in Japan, but it's only a few months from now in Japan, but it's longer to come in.
They did say 5 is going to be simultaneous release, though, so that's pretty neat.
Yeah. 1,200 for it. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, all things considered, I think the only thing I'm really, like, excited about was the physical Cadence of Hyrule release. Like, that was the thing that caught my eye. I was like, well, that might be an excuse to actually pick it up.
Yeah, exactly.
And that was something I've been wanting to pick up. It was just I wasn't willing to spend that much money on it, so...
Right. Yeah, 2021, but no confirmed season. Yeah. And yeah, at this point, that is probably a solid 2021, because they've been working on it long enough for them to now say something about it again.
Yeah.
That means they're finishing up.
Yeah, that's a, we're wrapping up, but the pandemic might have us, we might have to delay it again. But for the most part, we're wrapping up. Lockbox. Can I get another red? Nope. That's alright.
I just heard Macalate.
I think we're about emptied out here already.
Yeah, there's the Macalate. Okay. I've got a couple of chests to open over here. But I've also got to kill this Nikolai.
Oh, we still have this emergency drone. Let me grab this. Fuck you, crab.
Okay, Urchin is dead. Cool. Waiting to afford that.
Yeah, we still have an issue of, like, I just don't have any games on the horizon to, like, I don't have any releases to look forward to. It's just kind of sucky.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how heavily stuff got affected for Nintendo. Like,
I don't know. I think, like, it's really hard to say. Because some developers will often say, like, I don't want to. Yeah, I grabbed it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had the money. Like, I'm kind of rich at the moment. This happened before a couple years ago when was it a tsunami that hit Japan?
Yeah.
And development was kind of restricted a little bit. But it was so weird because it didn't. Yeah, like it didn't affect everything. Right. So it almost. I don't want to. Clearly I don't want to make light of the situation and be like, oh, they're just making excuses. But with that in particular, it felt like they were, because some developers were like, oh yeah, we're gonna have to delay the game by like a year because of this. And then you had Pokemon that, like, at the time I think it was X and Y, and they still released on schedule worldwide. And it was like, so why didn't it affect them? So it's kind of I guess it just different circumstances.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard to say. Like I saw someone say that in defense of the Direct Mini of, like, you know, with like the pandemic and everything, they can't announce that much because delayment. It was like
I think a lot of things also get affected by, like, I mean, if they're doing voice acting or things like that, that might end up being delayed some. It's, you know, Pokemon is something that it's like, for example, you know, people do it computers, you know, all the time. So it's like,
I mean, I think a lot of voice actors already work from home. I think they have personal studios, so maybe not all of them, but I think some do.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's hard to say. Like, I think it might affect some, but it doesn't affect others at all. Like, it's very dependent on just different circumstances.
Yeah.
I know that, like, hardware was definitely affected, but I don't know if software necessarily was. Yeah, exactly.
Of course, the stupidest delays are cinematic releases, movies, because they can't open movie theaters. So the only reason that they're delaying is because they can't do it in a fucking movie theater.
That's like totally. I mean, on one hand, it's totally reasonable that they do have to do it, because you don't want to pressure people. Come on, open your movie theater so we can keep making money. Like, that's just. Of course, they don't want to do that.
Releases, and there's a lot of stuff, There's a lot of stuff that's done digital release, and like,
but it's like.
Just fine.
It's at least more understandable than delaying a game because of it. Like,
yeah,
that doesn't really make sense.
Well, that's why Last of Us got criticized when it came to that, because it was like, why are you delaying it for up to like 6 months? And that's why they were like, okay, we reined it back and we're actually going to release it sooner.
Yeah, because there it was like, it didn't make sense.
Last of Us wasn't supposed to be out until like October or something at this, you know? Last of Us 2 wasn't supposed to be out till October. Once they delayed.
What they were probably actually doing there is they were trying to wait out the bad press.
No, it was before the bad press.
Oh, was it?
What they did was after the leak is when they're like, fuck it, we're releasing it soon.
No, that's what I mean. They might have been delaying it because of the bad press.
No, after the bad press. Right after the bad press hit, they were like, fuck it, release it now.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, that's what happened. Is right after that bad press hit, the leaking and everything. That's when it was like, oh, fuck it. No, we're releasing it now. You know?
Which is almost stupid.
Which just shows that they were fucking ready to do so.
Yeah, it also shows that maybe they weren't that proud of their product, that, like, I don't know.
I think the thing is, they were like, oh, we gotta combat this, and we can't just keep saying that it's, you know, so they were like, oh, well, we're gonna, like, actually release it, and be like, hey,
and I guess...
no, you're all wrong, and...
yeah, I guess the unfortunate thing there is when a game is that heavily based on story, they can't very easily be like, let's rewrite it, let's fix the problems that people are having. Because that would have taken, like, a year. Like, they would have had to completely redo everything. That was something that I always said with Mass Effect 3.
They can't really, like, they couldn't really be sure if, like, that
if
was
people
real
are actually
or not,
gonna hate it.
Because, because it was like, well, you know, these are the vocal people at least, but that doesn't mean that everybody else will hate it, you know?
But yeah, that was something with Mass Effect 3 that I was like, people just don't understand how game development works. Because everyone was like, this ending sucks, make a better one. And I was like, they can't just make a better one! That's not how it works!
But they can make a better one. Yeah.
they can't just rewrite the entire story, like... It's...
No, but they can release DLC to patch it up and things like that, you know?
Yeah, but is it gonna,
which
like...
they did. That's the thing.
Is it really gonna fix it,
they did eventually release another ending for it. Yeah. Pretty sure.
But did it fix it? Were people happy with it at that point? Like, that's the issue.
I think people were like, eh, okay.
Like, I'm almost...
The thing. It was a little too late, because it also took a long time.
Like, this is something that's like...
I don't know if it was DLC or if it was just a...
I'm starting to realize that just... And this is like...
They definitely did rewrite it.
This is definitely like a hot take, but I'm starting to think that storyline has no place in video games. Because, like, what do you do when the storyline is just outright bad and people don't like it? Too fucking bad. Like, it's not that easy to just rewrite it and fix it.
Now I gotta look
and
that
gamers
up,
are like...
I remember something about that with Mass Effect 3.
And gamers are like borderline entitled, where, like, if they don't like something, they're gonna blast it on social media, like, super hard.
Yeah.
So you're almost fucked when that happens. Like... I think that's why barely their stories tend to do better than, like, really engaging stories. Because even if you do something with a really engaging story, then when you make a fucking sequel, you run the risk of fucking it up. Because the bar is set really high.
Yeah, so BioWare, how many years later was that?
Oh, how long it took them to do the DLC?
Yeah.
I mean,
oh wait, no, that's the thing. It actually wasn't that long later. Actually.
I mean, it barely matters if it didn't, like, fix it, though. Like, if people were still unhappy, which they probably were.
I think that's the thing. Actually...
Alright, where's our,
Well, I think that's the... Yeah, so...
It's over there. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, okay.
It had released March 6th, 2012. And then there was a media backlash. March 22nd, they said that the company planned to address the criticism with the announcement to be made in April 2012. So this is a month later. They announced a free downloadable content pack that would expand upon the ending. Extended Cut was then released on June 26th. So it was only 2.5 months after release.
Yeah.
So it's something that it's like they already had something.
Yeah, you know? They had something they could work with.
So yeah, they did just change it up a little bit there, but I don't know. I think all it did was probably add another option that was like, you know, just something a little bit more satisfying for people, but
yeah, it probably still wasn't
generally
like what
it was still the
wanted.
same general ending.
I think but I think part of it is that I think gamers need to wake the fuck up and realize that we're not the ones writing these stories, and it's not up to us. Like, it's just like movies. It's when it comes to that level of storytelling, like...
Well, I think the problem... Well, I mean, the thing there is that they pushed so hard...
We can probably go,
on the fact of, like, it being, you know, your character's story.
Yeah, that was a bit of an issue, too.
Like, they pushed so hard on, you know, all these choices that you've made have led up to this, you know?
Yeah.
And the thing is that it didn't end up mattering at all in the end. All the choices you'd made throughout all 3 games, it just didn't end up mattering.
Right.
In the ending. So it was like, you bullshitted. It wasn't actually
basically, yeah.
Like, in the end, it didn't actually fucking matter. Anything we chose didn't matter.
Oh my god,
Only the final option, you know, you had different options for the final option, but that you weren't. It wasn't. You got a final option based. It wasn't. You got an ending based upon all your choices that you made throughout all 3 games.
Yeah, it's like they didn't plan around having that many endings. Is kind of what happened. Because other games have done it, like to varying degrees. Because you'll even look at something lighter, like, say, Fire Emblem Three Houses, where they give you, like, the customized ending of, like, here's where all your people wound up. Like, here's the future they wound up in, based on their supports and stuff, which is, like, a lighter way of doing it. But then you look at, like, Detroit Become Human, that has, like, how many endings? Dozens of different endings? And they're all, like, fully cinematic endings, like, they're full-fledged things.
And that's the thing, is I think it was, like, there was, like, 2 endings. Or something. It was, like, 2 or 3 endings, and it was, like...
Yeah, and that's after they fixed it.
And it was all based upon your final option. That's the thing.
Yeah.
It's like, it didn't matter anything that you chosen up to that. It was saved before the final decision, you can see the 3 endings. You know?
Yeah.
Like,
which is like, so maybe that's the story they had been telling the whole time. Maybe it was meant to end like that, but then don't sell it on the fact that your choices matter. Because that's what they did. They were like, oh, it's so your choices are important.
Just checking. Real quick, if View is lurking...
He probably isn't, he's probably still streaming.
Okay, I was gonna say, if View's lurking, say something, because... I was gonna say something about Bioshock Infinite. So I
still wouldn't, just to be safe, because I know that he's been watching archives lately.
Well, so, even then,
I'd still skip it. Also, because I've never played it. I don't know anything about it. I don't know if I will any day, but you never know. I already know everything that happens in the first game, which is kind of unfortunate.
You already know everything in the first game, even though you played, like, a couple hours of it?
Yeah. I've seen, well, not everything, but I know, like, the major plot twists.
Gotcha. I mean, the major plot twists of the first game were really...
Unless it's the second game I'm thinking of. Shit might be. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I've seen a lot of videos, like, talking about them, but I don't distinguish one game from another, so I might not... I don't know how much I know, is what it comes down to. And talking about it then is like, well, I don't want to clarify it, because in case I do want to play it someday.
Right.
Also, I'm gonna go get our thing.
What I think is more so is...
Ow!
Like, there's a... Basically, okay, so for Bioshock, I'm not gonna go into detail. For Bioshock, I'd say, I guess there's kind of an ending that kinda does mess with you.
Oh, good, a blast shower. It's fantastic. Oh,
nice, yeah. there's the ending that messes with you, basically, for Bioshock 1. For Bioshock 2, I'm trying to remember the ending. I don't think it's that crazy. I don't think it messes with you. And then
I do know I watched him finish
Bioshock's entire
1.
game. Bioshock 3's game
was
entirely stupid. Infinite was just stupid entirely. What were you saying? You watched what?
I watched you finish the first game, and I'm pretty sure I got the good ending.
So that's how you know the events of the first game, then.
Well, yes and no.
Well, that's part of it, you know, or at least freshly know the events.
So where the fuck is this thing? Maybe it's not up here. Maybe it's over on the other area.
Oh, over there. I'm gonna take this and put it on the.
Yeah, like I don't buy into the BioWare gimmick, like at all. Yeah. After hearing about Mass Effect, and after playing the Old Republic, which was very much the same way, where it was like, I felt like our choices didn't matter at all once we got to the end of the game. It was still like the same experience. So I was like, this is a very fake gimmick that people are buying into. And then, yeah, I saw how Mass Effect 3 panned out, and I was like, yeah, because you were fooled into thinking that all of your choices mattered throughout the entire game, and they don't. Because ultimately, you're not the one writing the game.
So you're up over there, and you got basically, like, fucking nothing.
I don't see anything, yeah. So it might be on the other plateau.
But there was nothing up over there. I got over there and there was fucking nothing over here. There was nothing over.
Things get really glitchy when you come up here too.
Yeah.
Things start like disappearing and reappearing at random. Like I feel like you're definitely not supposed to be up here.
Yeah.
But yet there's a fucking nude altar up here.
I'm gonna use that equipment drone. Yeah, that's all that was up there was a nude altar. Hey, bustling fungus, cool.
Let me try to double check.
How many what? Ooh, there's an incinerator.
Keep an eye on, found on the island higher up. Formed with objects on the ground. This kinda looks like where I'm supposed to be, but I don't see it.
Yeah.
I think it might be the other one.
I don't think there's anything up there, though. I was up on the other one, and I don't recall there being anything up there.
I mean, this isn't it. It almost looks like it is it, but that it's not loaded correctly.
It looks like it should be there. Yeah. No, that's not it. I'm looking at the stream.
I think it might be on the other one.
I don't think there's
unless it's not always here.
Doubtful. It seems all the other ones are always there.
I don't see anything that looks like what I'm seeing in this screenshot.
Yeah, exactly.
So I don't think this is it.
Well,
I'm not even looking for just the code. I'm also looking for like the environment around it. Like the stairs in that combination and such.
Yeah. Can you get to the other spot right now?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Of course, I'm just not gonna get any fucking loot on this run. But...
Apparently, well. Ooh, Jade Elephant. Eh?
Yeah, this is just blank.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's totally blank up there. There is nothing up there.
Yeah, I almost feel like it's supposed to be over there. It's just...
Yeah.
Maybe the game got fucked when it got patched, and it wasn't, like, patched incorrectly? Because that whole area up there looks very glitchy and weird.
Yeah, that's true. So what, you think it didn't get patched into the Switch?
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's broken.
Maybe.
Or we're just looking in the wrong place entirely.
Could be.
No, if I
But I don't see where else it would be. Like, I see no other place where it could possibly be.
Yeah, I think that is it. I think it's just that the game is, like, kind of glitched.
Yeah.
I don't think it patched in correctly.
Seems to be the case.
Let me go up there again for a second.
Like, I can believe that, yeah, like, okay, it's because it didn't patch incorrectly.
If that's the case, I might just grab it from this screenshot and we'll just go for it.
Yeah.
Because realistically, we would have found it if it was here.
We should have found it if it was here, basically. Yeah. Because, yeah, you're up there, and it's like, that there is no other spot. And if you go down, you just teleport right back up.
Yeah, I think this is the... I'm trying to compare to the screenshot, because you can kind of see more of the stage in the distance, and I think that's the area in the stage.
All the way up there.
So it's like, it's here somewhere, it's just like not loaded in.
Seems to be.
And this area looks so fucked up that I'm kind of like...
That it's even worse, yeah. That it definitely seems like...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is it. It's just not loaded correctly. This thing here, this is it. It's just not loaded correctly. Yeah, like I'm looking at the screenshot.
I'm waiting for it to come on stream.
This is... Like, there's supposed to be a tree here, and it's not here.
Yeah.
I see this staircase and this barrier and everything. That's all on this screenshot. That staircase over there is on the screenshot.
Yeah.
And this little garden thing is there too, but there's nothing in it here, whereas in the screenshot there is. So this is just, like, glitched. It's not loading correctly.
Gotcha. So yeah, we should have found it.
Yeah, so we would have naturally found this one, it's just it actually isn't here, for whatever reason.
Huh. What's the name of this trial one? From this one?
I didn't look. I'd have to go check.
Oh, I got knocked off the stage.
Trying to make sure the capture's not weighing out or anything.
I didn't find before. Cool.
Oh yeah, I guess I need to keep this open so that I can actually, like, write the code down. Okay, so what is that?
Hey, did you want a samurai?
Kinda. I'm not too sure what some of these are supposed to resemble. I'm not sure if those things if those stones in the middle are supposed to be triangles or diamonds. So we'll just check both of them out.
Yeah, that's what I wasn't sure of too when I was looking at it. I need to bring it back up. Scorched Acres is the name of this place. Switch bug.
I don't think this site says which is which.
Gotcha.
Well, it's either the artifact of... we're missing two.
There's only two possibilities at this point.
I don't want to look to see what they are. I know what one of them is because I saw them in a trial, so it could be that one, but I don't know what the other one is yet. So yeah, I want to hold off on that.
Yeah, sure, hold off on that. Don't do that.
Also, 10 likes. I see 10 likes. Pixels. Alright. So yeah, this should be it. It also looks like the whole area is bigger than it's supposed to be. I mean, like I said, you can kind of see things like loading in and out when I'm up here, so this whole area is just kind of fun. Like those trees just loaded back into existence. Yeah, it's like this area just wasn't patched in correctly. Alright, where was the Solmarang at?
Good question. Give me a second, there's a Clay Dunes trying to take care of.
And should I assume that this area is mostly emptied out by now, or is
yeah, Solmarang's over that way.
Oh.
Right there. You're at it.
Wow, the teleporter's down there? I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Yeah. Yeah, the teleporter's down here. Whoop. Whoop. Jeez, stop it, guys. Jeez.
So yeah, that's unfortunate, because, like, yeah, like we would have found that ourselves.
Yeah.
If it was actually there. It's just not there.
Right.
Now, the other one, I don't know if we ever would have found. Mostly because it's like, if you guys remember, in one of like the earlier episodes, we had the thought of, what if it's like out in the distance, like on a cliff wall or something? That's exactly where it is. It's like out in the distance somewhere, and you just have to kind of know to look out there.
Yeah.
And with the fog and everything, it's kind of hard to see, so... Okay, I think we can hit this and carry on.
Yeah. Okay. Oh gosh. There we go. Oh, chainsaw dudes. Just stay in my protected little bubble. We got death marks.
Ooh. Good, I don't have one of those yet. Those greater wisps are just out there, just hanging out.
Yeah, they're just hanging.
It's like, okay.
I mean, if they want to come over here, then that's fine. Yes, you know.
I'm fine with them staying away.
Yeah.
Personally.
Looks like they're unsure of what they want to do.
So JMT, are you moving on to Mega Man 3 now, or are you gonna start trying to speedrun 2 first? 2 can be frustrating because you can get soft locked at the end. So...
Oh, is that the, crash?
Yeah, that's the crash bomb one. I guess it's not a soft lock, but you're, like, forced to game over.
Yeah.
Which is, like, not a fun time.
Right. Continue, right? We're just still going, right?
Yeah, let's keep going. Let's see how far we can get on a not command run.
Right. Sure, yeah.
I feel like it's going pretty smoothly so far.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that was the crash one where you just kind of get fucked in terms of if you don't do it right.
Yeah, if you don't conserve your energy properly.
Yeah. That's like that shows you how well known that one is that I know it. You know?
It's kind of amazing that people still consider it to be such a perfect game when it has such an obvious flaw like that in it.
Right?
Like it's kind of mind-blowing to me. I mean, I guess a lot of older games in that era, like, had those issues, to be fair.
Yeah.
But...
Okay, so I'm gonna save money. Because you've got...
That's a good idea. Yeah. Go for it. But yeah, I think Mike once had, like, had the opinion theory... Ow!
Oh, and you didn't really get much loot on the last stage anyway, so...
Yeah, makes sense.
You might as well get some here.
Yeah, Mike had, like, the hot take once that the people that think Mega Man 2 are perfect, they either only ever played the game on easy, or they never beat it. Which is why... Yeah, so the original Japanese version only has the one difficulty, and then they pulled a Mario 2 and were like, this game's too hard for Americans. Let's add an easier difficulty. Except what they did was instead of calling it easy, they call it normal, and then the normal difficulty became difficult, so people don't realize that it's an easy mode. They think it's like the standard difficulty.
Yeah.
It's not the standard difficulty. That's why everyone thinks Metal Blade is stupid broken too, because in that mode, it does stupid amounts of damage.
Gotcha.
In the intended difficulty, it does not do stupid amounts of damage.
And it also does stupid amounts of damage to basically everything.
Yeah.
Right? in the easy mode. Now, do you think that is that part of what made it easier? Did they do that and be like, hey, let's just give them a weapon that is OP?
That was unintended. Because what they actually change about the easy mode is everything has half health. Is what the change actually is. So everything does double damage.
Yeah, not double damage, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything has half health. Okay, that chest actually isn't that expensive, so... Not with,
yeah, we're making a lot of money. Because, like, Atomic Fire's another one. Woodman dies in 1 hit to Atomic Fire on easy. He dies in 2 hits on difficult.
Wow.
So yeah, it's just everything has half health. That's why a lot of parts of the game aren't that much more difficult. Like,
yeah.
It's just things die stupid fast.
I see what you mean.
It makes Quick Man Buster onlyable and shit like that. Otherwise, he's stupid fucking hard.
That's the... What is that? That's the killing elites gets you cooldown?
I think so?
Is that right?
I think so. Which isn't that good for you.
No, it's not. It's better for you.
Yeah, it's a bummer.
It's way better for you.
Yeah, if that is the one it is, that's not great for you.
I think it is. It looks like it's the head with the yeah, that's the head with the drippies. Yeah. Alright, come get it. Because it's not that good for me. Like,
that's...
Cooldowns are just, like, not a thing, really, that I have to deal with.
Oh, no, it's kills reduce equipment cooldown. We had it backwards.
Cooldown? That's even more...
It's still kind of like... It's not... It would have been okay for you, but...
It would have been okay for me, but I've got Jade Elephant right now, so I need another equipment. I accidentally... Oh,
no, I got it.
I was gonna say I accidentally took that leech seed.
You know what I need?
Are you gonna say crit glasses?
Yes, but... No. We need to start going to lunar areas. I need to get that... I need to get an ocular HUD, and I need to get a equipment automatically triggers itself. Because now that I have that...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a big part of the build, so now it's starting to come together.
Okay.
Yeah, the big ways it's noticeable is like...
Backup mag just ran over it.
Because let's face it, even on difficult, a lot of the masters in 2 are kind of easy. Like, they just die very, very easily with their weakness weapon. Like, Bubble Man's a joke no matter what. Crash Man dies in like 3 hits no matter what. But Buster only is where it really shows. Do you want a resonance disc?
Yeah, sure, actually. What is that? More?
That's the
it
explodes on kills.
Yeah, yeah, by killing. Okay, yeah, sure. Because my turrets are gonna get resonance too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And then another thing is
that
with that, like, okay, equipment, I've now got a Preon accumulator, which is like whatever. In my opinion, it's kind of like whatever. I mean, it kind of works okay for this guy, I guess. But like, it wouldn't affect my turrets at all. You know, the Soulbound Catalyst. Like, doesn't affect my turrets.
Hey View, how's it going?
It's like whatever.
Oh, Wonderful 101 got frustrating. Yeah,
hey View.
It's not a perfect game. I think you summed it up well. Of like, I feel like it's a good example of you can really like a bad game. Like, a game doesn't have to be perfect for you to like it. I think it has a lot of cool shit going for it, but yeah, it's got some issues.
Yeah, it's got some issues. That's very true. And it's a very likable. Like, even despite those issues, it's very likable.
Yeah.
You know, like
it's a Sonic adventure, if you will. Like it has problems, but there's still people who are like, "Hey, this is super cool."
Yeah. Door is closed off. Okay, the caves are closed. Are we out of stuff to buy?
I think so.
Oh. There's a chest. There's a couple of chests scattered around, and I'm just getting those.
Yeah, we talked about that on Thursday, right? That like
I got 3 quails now. That's a little much.
Yikes. Yeah, it's.
I am very quick to get around the stage, though. Especially with 6 goat hooves now. Jeez.
Yikes.
And like 4 energy drinks or something. Yeah.
And hey, Volpe, how's it going?
Okay, where's the teleporter again?
There's so many weird instances where they tell you things you don't need to know, and the stuff you need to know, they're completely shut out about it. Yeah, it's like, oh god, I might die. Yep, because they stacked me with a bunch of burning.
The fuck? Okay.
I don't have very many defenses, I'm realizing. I need more, like, shielding. Yeah, like, though, there's, like, that tutorial window in the corner, right? That's, like, always there, and it's trying to show you, like, contextual cues about stuff you need. But then sometimes it's just, like, draw a circle to make a fist, and you're like, dude, I'm 20 hours into the game, I know.
Right.
And then there's other stuff you do need to know, and they're not telling you that. Like, the tutorial system isn't very smart. I kind of feel like that's a lot of Platinum games, though. Astral Chain did that, too. Where every now and then you'd be like... You didn't fully grasp what you had to do in the moment, but then if you tried to do the stage a second time, you were like, okay, this is super fun, because now I know what to do. Like, now I know all these little things.
And there's definitely parts of Bayonetta like that, too.
Yeah.
Like, for example, the fights with John. You know? Like, that is, like, they are good fights, but you do need to kind of figure out why you're failing. And it's like, oh, okay, that's why I'm failing. This is how I fix it. You know?
Yeah, it wasn't nearly as bad in Astral Chain. Astral Chain was overall pretty well made, I think. But I do remember a couple moments, especially with some of the Legion abilities, where I was like, I don't get this. And then, like, the second time through, I was like, oh, okay, I got it now. Like, it's just, they didn't explain it very well.
Imagine, though, you know, like, if they ever fucking actually were able to finish Scalebound, you know, it could have been, you know, Astral Chain on steroids, you know? But that game is never gonna finish.
Probably not.
They canceled it years ago. Sadly.
Yeah, now they just reuse the ideas and other stuff. Which I was trying to think the other night, like, how often do they make sequels?
They say that
aside from Bayonetta.
They say that Astral Chain was already well an idea before the cancellation of Scalebound, but I don't know.
I mean, it could have been, and it just brought in ideas from that.
Yeah.
Didn't they say Astral Chain is going to be like a trilogy? So that would be neat, I guess.
That'd be cool.
Like, I guess we know that there's more of that coming.
Yeah.
You found the Japanese version of the Direct more interesting? Oh, did it go into, like, more backstory of Shin Megami Tensei? Which is weird, because don't they probably know more about it? I feel like the American audience is the one that needs to be given more context there.
Be given more info about it, yeah, right? What the hell is that noise?
It's a
overloading worm.
Yeah, overloading worm. Oh, did they show other games? What other games did they show?
They showed other games? What?
I mean, it makes sense, because they might have stuff coming out there that's not coming out here for a while yet.
I guess.
Or games that are coming out there that are already out here. That happens with indie games sometimes.
I got knocked off that cliff pretty easily. Final Fantasy, Fairy Tale, Shonen Jump. What? Which Final Fantasy? Like what? It's like, wait a
Crystal
minute, you can't
Chronicles?
just say Final Fantasy.
I assume you mean? Because that's, like... should have come out 2 years ago, but is about to come out. I'll have to watch it.
Okay. Yeah.
Was it longer? Or did they just show different things?
They might not have shown the WWE either.
That's possible, yeah.
That is possible.
And that shooter, that might not have been showed to Japan either.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god.
I don't know if you want that lunar pod, but there is a lunar pod.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it.
Oh my gosh, running around here is just horrible with this many fucking quails.
Yeah, I've come to not like having a lot of quails. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Oh boy, another fucking energy drink. Okay, fine. Ooh, what is that? Happiest mask. Oh gosh. Well, that'll be fun.
Another lunar pod? Man, just fucking...
Oh boy.
Fuck it.
Wait, what is that? Head stat?
Aw, meteorite. Oh boy, can you imagine... Can you imagine getting the meteorite with the equipment triggers itself?
Please no. Ooh, what is this? Monster Log Parent. Cool.
Neat. Whoa, that was weird.
So now I've got the quails plus the head stat.
If it makes you feel better, View, or if it makes you feel bad, you're making me want to play Wonderful 101 again. Like, that might make you feel guilty, because you're like, oh god, I'm gonna subject him to the same thing I'm going through.
Yeah.
Yeah, that game was pretty cool.
It is, yeah. I'm gonna give this a Prion. And see if I can get myself something else. Backup, sure, alright.
So we were talking earlier about how I'm going full in on, like, marketing picks for the remaining Smash characters, and I mentioned that Astral Chain's one of the ones I'd pick for that. I would be totally okay with them doing Wonder Red, too.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'd be, like, completely okay with that. But that's unlikely, because the characters have been picked already, and they picked them before Wonderful 101 got ported, so that's pretty unlikely, I think.
Yeah.
Again, these are picks based on likeliness, not on what I want to see.
Right.
Which was, I forget the name of the kid from Dragalia Lost. So I feel bad just saying the kid from Dragalia Lost, but I forget what his name is. And most people probably don't know either, so it's fine, I guess. That 8th gen Pokemon Astral Chain character, the Ring Fit character. Yes, I do want a hood.
Well, there's a hood.
And then I figure the last one's gonna be a fan pleaser like Gino. Just stay fine here. You want this character? Here he is.
Actually, I would love for them to troll it and be like, "Hey,
here's Malo."
Like,
no, they'd have to troll with Malo. Oh. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That would be like the way to do it.
We've got voids, so
yeah, I killed one really early. Where was the?
Yeah, Malo would be fine. Right here. I would prefer Malo.
I'd honestly love to see both of them, because then they could troll and make it look like they put Malo in instead, and then people are gonna freak out, and then they'll be like, "Oh, JK, Gino's here too."
Gino's here too. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Gino's here too. Yeah. But I kind of want to see like Paper Mario instead, just to really fuck with them.
On the other hand, I kind of
just to really fuck with the people who want Gino.
I don't want to get rid of my Star.
Because it's like not only I think that would be more of a fuck, because not only
maybe I don't know. No, I don't think that would be more of. I think that would be, hey, look, we worked it out with Square Enix to get the rights, and we didn't put Gino in. Like that would be more of a. That would.
No. Paper Mario, not the Mario from RPG.
No, I'm saying that would be more of... No, if they put Malo in instead
Malo.
of Gino, that would be more of a... Are you fucking kidding
Yeah.
me? Than anything else, I think.
Yeah. I see what you mean.
Because, like, yeah, we got Square Enix to play ball and
Take this off.
still didn't do it right.
Right, yeah. That's true. Yeah.
I forget what the name of that Battle Royale game was. Was it even a Battle Royale? I don't know. I was like... Is it...
WWE game?
No, the... Fortnite-looking
Oh, the
thing.
shooter?
Yeah, I was like, is there really still an audience to continue introducing new ones at this point? Without actually adding something that's gonna make it a different game.
I like that the WWE one is named Battlegrounds, as if it were fucking... like that.
I assumed it was a Battle Royale,
Because
it might not be,
What was
to be fair. I might be dumb.
the shooter? I don't know. I don't know what code we want. What code do we want? What's the code?
Oh, I forgot. Hold on, one moment. Whoop.
Should I look it up? I should probably just look it up, I guess.
No, I'm here. Oh,
Okay. But what do you mean Bioshock, Volpe?
They showed Bioshock in the Japanese one?
Yeah, Bioshock is not a battle royale.
No, I was talking about the one they showed in the American Direct.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that's it.
There we go. I'm stuck under the coil.
Why are you talking about Bioshock then?
Yeah, what's up with Bioshock, Volpe? Like, what?
Oh, I get you. No, I mean, it looks like it plays like Fortnite. Like...
I don't know, I didn't really even watch the direct. I just jumped around. I just jumped through it. I was like,
Wisps
oh, hey, this
emerge
year.
from defeated monsters. This is the one I saw in...
What was it?
Wisps emerge from defeated monsters.
Oh,
this is the one I saw in a prismatic trial. So
that sounds horrible.
This is the one that I knew of. So the other one is still... I don't fucking know.
Yeah, this sounds horrible.
Oh, wait until you hear... I had an idea for an artifact combo to try involving this one. Maybe we'll do that on the next run.
I mean, I am an engineer, so long as my turrets are shooting shit, like, whatever.
Yeah.
Like, they'll shoot those wisps down too, so... Not that huge of a deal for me, but... So long as it's just regular wisps and stuff, not like greater wisps.
I'm also trying to come up with a list of these are the characters I want to see out of the final Smash characters.
Right.
Trying to narrow it down to 5 while also having like a decent variety. Honestly, now that I've played Spyro, I kind of really want to see them put Crash and Spyro in there. Like, I'd be totally okay with them doing it at this point.
Just because more mascots of older stuff.
Yeah, like, why not?
Yeah. I get what you mean.
I kind of realized that, like, those two are kind of, like... That was someone else's Banjo-Kazooie. Like, especially Spyro.
Yeah.
Like, that's very much the same type of game.
Yeah. Yeah, while Crash is kind of like other people's Sonic.
Kind of?
What I understand, yeah.
It doesn't
Kind of.
play like a Sonic game.
Yeah, no. it's still kind of.
Unless you mean, like, attitude-wise, then yes.
Well, there's definitely attitude-wise, but...
Oddly,
maybe,
and this sounds
maybe
completely
Conquer.
insane, because it's not... He doesn't have, like, a ranged projectile, but it honestly plays a lot like Mega Man games do, in terms of, like, physics, and, like, how he moves. He's very much when you let go of the stick, he stops moving. Like, he doesn't coast through his jumps or anything like that.
Right.
I still really want to see Shantae. I think that would be really cool. I might die.
Don't die. We only have, like, one more key to turn in. Don't die. And I just picked up a key.
I said to
turned it in.
I said to find cover and let my shields recharge.
There we go. How's your health so far this run?
1772. Quite low. Although I guess that's about average.
Oh, there we go.
I guess that's about average.
What's about average?
1700, 1800-ish.
Yeah, I'm at 1530, so yeah.
Oh, you actually are very low on health this run.
I didn't get an infusion until just like last stage. And like a fourth of that maybe is shield gens too. It's this one.
I guess I could see the comparison of Crash with like Sonic Adventure in particular, because it has those sequences where you're like running away from something towards the screen and shit like that.
Isn't that the majority of it? I don't know if I'm wrong.
Not the majority of it.
The iconic, at least perspective of Crash. Like,
which is funny because that's known as the Sonic Adventure perspective. It's not known. I've never heard anyone say that's the Crash thing. When they did it in Mario Odyssey, I didn't hear anybody saying, "Oh, it's like Crash." No, they just said it's like Sonic Adventure.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I've always seen that as more like Crash Bandicoot, and I didn't even really play Crash Bandicoot. But but I always thought of that running towards the screen viewpoint as Crash Bandicoot. Also running away from the screen. But yeah, it's got those run towards the screen, away from something deals as well.
I get you. I guess when I was comparing it to Sonic, I was thinking of like speed, and it's not a fast game, but it is like camera-wise and the way the stages are constructed. They either go like they're very linear. You're either running forward or it's a side scroller.
Right,
so
right.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's not, because it's also like, it also kind of is platformery, right?
Yeah, it's a platformer.
Okay,
that's accurate. Oh god. I got blown up.
A lot of
I forgot, like, things just get fucking difficult at this stage.
Yeah.
If you're not, like, min-maxing with command.
Yeah, we're on stage 11, so yeah, things better be getting difficult.
Yeah. I am dead, by the way. It didn't announce that in chat.
Oh, that's what you were talking about.
I am dead.
Oh, okay. That's why you suddenly were like, oh yeah, things are getting difficult.
Yeah, because I blew up.
Okay. Because you blew up. Okay. So I have to treat it a little bit differently and decide to leave probably soon. Gotcha. Oh, I'll take that. Where's the teleport? There's the teleport. My guys are already down. Good. Let's shield them. Vagrants. Ooh. Okay.
I can't even think of 5 characters that I'm like, man, these are what I'd want to see.
Yeah, right.
I still really want to see Shantae. I still really want to see Tails.
Right. Yeah. Sure.
but I just have a feeling they're all gonna be marketing picks.
Yeah, I could see that.
Now, they might still throw in some third parties that are like a... what's the word I'm looking for?
They could put Halo in it.
No, I don't think they're gonna do that. I'm fairly confident they're not gonna put in anything like that that would just feel out of place.
Yeah, right.
They're not gonna put in Doom Guy. They're not gonna put in Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. This is all shit that wouldn't fit.
People would love to see Doom Guy with Isabel at this point. You know, like...
Yeah, because of that weird meme.
Yeah.
And people always point towards Snake, and they're like, oh, but Snake's in the game. It's a very different thing. Because it's all about tone. The Metal Gear Solid games still have, like, a more of, like, a lighter, like, silly tone at times, and I think that's what makes him work. That's what makes it not completely out of place.
There's the thing, though, is they have, like, there's points where they have a silly tone, but I don't think it's necessarily on purpose, either. Like...
Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't.
Yeah. All
but,
these drones
yeah, compare it to, like, Doom Guy, which is, like, only silly because it's gory as fuck. And it's like, that's not really... No.
Like I said, though, people would love to see him alongside Isabel.
Yeah, people just love to cite Snake as a... Here's a reason something mature that isn't cartoony could fit. And it's like, no... He still has that attitude that makes it fit. He still has that over-the-top personality.
Come on. How many times did I just fail that shrine? Jeez. Yeah, Bayonetta's got the over-the-top personality, but she is definitely, like, they had to censor her to put her in, essentially. Ah. Also, is Discord? No, okay. There.
No, I just wasn't saying anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I mentioned that, like... I was talking to Twain about this last night, where I said, like I think that the remaining 5 picks are gonna be marketing picks. And I said that's probably... My bet is... The Ring Fit character, the main character from Dragalia Lost, the main character from Astral Chain, which could be Wonder Red, but I doubt it, because when they picked the characters, they were probably not... They probably didn't know that Wonderful 101 was going to get ported. So, I doubt it, but I'd take it. An 8th gen Pokemon, which could be like Kubfu or something, maybe? I don't know.
That's not 8th gen. Oh, Kubfu. Yeah, I was mistaking with Cubchoo.
Oh yeah, no. And then I think the last one's gonna be like
what does this have to do with Gesundheit?
A fan pleaser like Gino.
Oh, there's an emergency drone.
They could definitely make Wonder Red work pretty well, I think.
Ooh, hey! Hi! Holy shit. What are you doing
They
here?
could do something like... Make each of his... Hell, just make it the Wonderful 101. And have each of their special moves be a different Wonderful one. And then when you, like, use the special move, make it that, like, you can charge it up, and that makes it, like, bigger and stronger, but it only lasts for a certain amount of time, because that's how it works in the game, right?
Right.
Then just give them that battery meter, and make it that if you run through all the battery, you just can't charge them up the way that you could otherwise. And then, yeah, make it, like...
Am I missing something?
I don't even know which ones I would pick. I'd probably do pink for for recovery. You probably need red and blue in there.
Ooh, there we go. Got something out of it.
I actually wouldn't pick green, I don't think.
No?
I'd pick, like, yellow or white. No, yeah, I think it would actually switch between them based on which special move you used last. So that way, like, so like, your neutral special would be Unite Hand, and whenever you use that, it switches to red, but whenever you use your side special, which is Unite Sword, it switches to blue, and then you're just blue until you use a different special move.
Right.
Could make it like
kind of like
they'd mostly play like the Sheik, same,
right?
No,
or not Sheik. No, not Sheik.
Yeah, I wouldn't say Sheik is accurate.
You know who I'm talking about? Not Sheik, the other fucking guy.
Shulk.
Shulk.
Sort kind of.
Just between the modes. Kinda. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. Where it's like, okay, yeah, you can switch between different modes.
I don't know enough about how Min Min works, but kind of like Min Min, where when you switch the arms, it like makes her attacks different, but they're not completely different attacks. They just have different properties. So they'd have the same basics, like they'd maybe have different smash attacks based on which one you're using, but for the most part, they wouldn't be completely different characters or anything.
Ooh.
Another bazooka. I have 3 of those already. 2 of those already.
2 of those already. Time for me to get one.
Oh right, you got happiest mask.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. I did. Hey, let's get that one. Oh, yep, Maculate, okay.
I couldn't tell if that was a root sticking out of the ground or if it was a lockbox.
There we go. Crowbar. Take it. Looking around for the teleporter. We're kind of at that point of the game.
A little bit. Like, we're kind of at the point where we make so much money now that we don't really have to stop to be looting stuff.
Right.
We get so much money that we can kind of just go. Where is the teleporter?
My guys are up at the teleporter. Oh.
You hit a Trial of the Mountain, you madman.
I did hit Trial of the Mountain, yeah. Anything over there?
You can probably go.
Okay, hit it. Glacial Beetle Queen.
Oh god. Oh, the frame rate. Oh my god.
Yeah, the Beetle Queens? Yeah.
It hurts.
Yeah.
It hurts. This is like the worst the frame rate gets in this game. For some reason, Beetle Queens just completely butcher the frame rate.
Beetle Queens do butcher it, yeah. It really sucks.
What was the last one? Well. Wherever she is, she's dying.
Yeah, she's dying. I don't know where she is. Is she on the other side of the wall, maybe?
Maybe.
Maybe. She did die?
She's very close.
Yep, not yet. Very close. Very close. Oh, there's cloakers in here, so who the fuck knows?
Oh, is that it?
Maybe. She could be on the other side of the wall, too. I'm gonna jump over here. She is on the other side of the wall.
Oh,
yep,
okay.
There we go. Throwing mines down to her. Yeah.
So our drones were killing her, basically.
Drones were slowly attacking her, yeah.
Oh god.
What do we got? Oh gosh, quails.
Do you want me to take 3 of those, just so you don't go too insane?
Nah, I'll take 2. Like, no, I'll do it, you know.
Get back here.
Okay, time to loot a few things and then go.
You know what? As far as character picks that I want to see, Monster Hunter. I still want to see a Monster Hunter. I think that would be super cool. I was gonna say Tronbon, but I'm like, no, if Capcom's gonna get another character, I think it should be a Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
And give us a Phoenix Wright stage while you're at it. Give us the courtroom.
I'll give this question mark. What is it? Monster Tooth. Great. Awesome. A slug who's cautious. Okay, I'll take it. There's the wandering vagrant just doing shit here.
Yup, I'm just fucking wrecking it.
Oh, he killed my drone. He killed my turrets. That's no wonder he was there. Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
I'm ready to go, I think. I got money still, but who the hell?
Oh wait, there's one.
There is. Go. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. We good. I doubt I'm gonna find anything else. No, as I immediately find something else. Oh, that's fine.
Oh my gosh, I have so many quails that, like, I'm just flying with... I'm going up in the air somehow, and I don't know how.
You're just pressing the button, and you're like, how'd I wind up over here?
Yeah, like, boom!
3 isn't too crazy just yet?
Yeah. Here's the teleporter. They got the resonance discs on their head. I didn't notice that. That's cool.
Really?
the turrets, yeah. Yeah, it's just on their heads. Which, assuming you consider that their heads, you know,
I would.
Yeah. What's in this? Hey, got a so fast push. Cool.
Ooh, no, I have a resonance disc.
Uh-oh. There's, voids.
Fuck him.
Oh, good.
So my damage is good, I'm just not super durable.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's a thing from a happiest moment. Okay.
Ow! Think they're gonna do something else with SNK? I don't know about that.
What about SNK?
That they do another character with SNK. I feel like I feel like that would be a wasted character. That would just be a character slot that would just probably upset a lot of people. They'd probably be like,
another DLC character from the same.
Do put some Metal Slug me fighters in. Like that'd be alright with.
Should I hit the button?
I'm gonna say no.
No.
Because I have a lot of shit on me right now.
Oh! We activated this? No, we didn't activate the teleport yet. Yeah, okay. I was like, wait, did we activate it already? Do it. Is that what you said now?
Oh no. Yeah, I just have a lot of shit on me right now.
Gotcha. I'm gonna... What's in this box?
I guess there's, again, another, like...
Another song, right? Okay.
Which I can't stress enough, that when in terms of characters that I want to see, this is like perfect scenario. If Sakurai himself emailed me tomorrow and said which 5 characters should we put in, this is the stuff I'd come up with. Another one I'd throw in there. Fuck Gino, put Chrono in.
Yeah,
like
sure.
Chrono would be way cooler.
Yeah. Ooh, Hoppo.
Where is the teleporter?
Out by the lake.
Oh, okay. I'm going the wrong way entirely.
Yeah. Hey, I got another key. Okay.
He probably would be, but fuck it. Who cares?
Would be what?
Just another sword character. He'd be very similar to Hero, all things considered,
Yeah.
but...
Oh well.
But like I said, this is like perfect situation. They'll put in any 5 characters you want. That'd probably be one I'd put in there. Like instead of Gino, instead of fucking Sora. Like I'll actually get salty if they put Sora in. I won't lie.
Yeah.
That'll be a pick that would actually upset me.
Sora would be pretty stupid.
I'd rather see Minecraft over Sora, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is the teleporter at?
Right here.
Oh, okay. I get you.
Yeah. Should I hit the button?
Yeah. Why not?
Okay. Hitting the button.
Still's a bunch of shit on me, but at this point we're not getting away from that, so... Oh god, that's a lot of greater wisps. Owie.
A lot of greater
Owie. Sorry, I'm mowing them down slowly. Be warned, there is a void walker thing around here somewhere.
I see him, yeah.
Just be prepared.
Yeah, I see him. Oh! Did that thing die already? Yeah, it did. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess our, what do you call it? Guillotine took that out pretty well. There's a rose buckler waiting for you.
Yeah, Gino fills the Banjo-Kazooie requirement, right? Where it's like, it doesn't necessarily make sense, but it's one that fans have wanted for so long. That's like the only reason he's like a reasonable choice, I think, that they would still pursue. And we're talking like long-term demand. It's not like meme current popular culture demand like Steve and Doom Guy. It's like people have been wanting that for 20 years, so...
I still don't get it.
Ow.
I don't get it. I did not like Gino enough in that game to be like, oh yeah.
He's edgy boy.
I guess.
We just thought we didn't simplify it like that in the 90s, was the thing. It was just, like, unique and interesting. He's a puppet alien that can turn into a cannon. It was just something where we were like, oh, that's new. It's not something you see every day. But so was Malo, to be fair. Like, he was also very... Well, you don't see stuff like this in a lot of games.
Yeah. Honestly, we'll get enough money to open the chest pretty fast either way.
Yeah, you go first.
Again. Immaculate Elder Lemurian. That's a lot of fun.
Yeah, sort of fun.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of Macolites coming up. Oh gosh. Like,
you know,
geez.
I think the biggest reason I don't want to see Geno is I don't want to see any more Mario characters. Like, he is, for all intents and purposes, a Mario character, and I'm, like, so over that. Like,
yeah.
Put another Zelda character in. Like, we don't need more Mario characters. We barely need more Zelda characters, but it would at least be... We haven't had a new one in how long? Since Melee? Unless you want to count Toon Link as his own character, which... Barely?
Right. Oh, gosh. Did that just happen? Okay.
This Elder Lemurian won't die.
I can see that.
He has so much health.
I was like, oh, I could use the Shrine of Combat, get this thing a little faster, and then... Oh, Imp Overlords. Okay. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, that's reasonable. Good.
I still think Cranky Kong would be a fun character. If we want to focus entirely on, like, Nintendo characters, what would I want to do? Right. Tingle? Cranky Kong? My god, I just can't stay alive now. I don't have any survivability. And I don't have the DPS to kill anything either.
Yeah, I don't have much survivability either. Oh god. Oh gosh,
Bandana Waddle Dee.
Yeah, hey, I could be okay.
That'd be one I'd be into.
Yeah. Okay, let's go over here.
We don't need any more Mario characters. We don't need any more Fire Emblem characters.
Yeah. Happy Mask too.
I'd argue that we don't need any more Pokemon, but it's like so fucking likely that we're gonna get another one.
Oh hell yeah, yeah.
We don't need any Earthbound characters. We don't need any F-Zero characters. That's just unnecessary.
Why is it so dark now?
I don't know. It is really dark.
It got real dark there.
I'm in for the niche picks, like Codename Steam guy or a Golden Sun character. Yeah. Like I'm in for stuff like that as far as Nintendo brands go.
If they really want to do it, I mean, they could put John Henry in and say, "Hey, look, here's a black guy." You know, like, you know, instead of Henry Fleming.
That'd be so weird though, because even Henry Fleming would be like, "Who the fuck is this guy?"
Yeah.
Like.
Well, John Henry, at least, like, I think John Henry is actually more well-known than Henry Fleming.
People are aware of, like the legend, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, that's what they're based off, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, I do think he is actually more well-known. Or they could put in Queequeg, you know, like, hey, you're fucking Queequeg, you know?
I don't remember who that is.
There's another person of color.
Like, I don't remember that
he's
one
from
for some
Moby
reason. Oh, okay.
He's
Man, I should sit down and
Moby
play that game.
Okay, I need to hit this thing. But yeah, he's in.
Put in a fucking Cowardly Lion.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's true.
Again, Wonder Red, I think, would be cool.
So that would be interesting.
Nope.
Oh gosh.
Nope.
Yeah, I was expecting that to happen.
It's good, we're just at break time, so it's good timing.
Yeah. But no, I mean, people know John Henry more than they do.
Just put Abraham Lincoln in it. Like, come on.
Yeah, let's do Abraham Lincoln.
Just put Abraham Lincoln in it. So for those that don't know, Codename Steam takes place shortly after the Civil War, I think? Mm-hmm. Because the idea is that, like, his death was a cover-up, right? Yeah, he was actually moving on to create an anti-alien force.
Yeah.
And all of the agents are based on, like, fables and folklore.
American literature.
Yeah. So, like, a lot of Wizard of Oz characters are in there.
Yeah.
Isn't, like...
a lot of Wizard of Oz.
Isn't, like, Peter Pan in it or something like that?
No.
I must be thinking of something else.
Maybe you're thinking of
Tom Sawyer is probably what I'm thinking of. They're not similar characters at all, but... They're
yeah.
But it's a very interesting concept.
And it's also got like Silver Age comic feel to it.
Yeah. Yeah, very heavy. The moment they announced it, I was like, this main character just looks like the next Captain Falcon. Like, he just looks like he already belongs. But nobody cared about it because it wasn't Fire Emblem, sadly, so...
Yeah. There's Lion from Wizard of Oz, there's...
Scarecrow's in it too, isn't he?
In it. No, it's from a different Wizard of Oz book. What's his name? He's a Pumpkinhead guy. So
I assumed that was Scarecrow. Tin Man's in it though.
Tin Man's in it.
Dorothy's in it.
Actually, Tiger Lily from Peter Pan is in it.
Maybe that's what I was thinking of.
Maybe you were thinking that. There's a character named Fox in it, which she is a gender-swapped / daughter of Zorro, essentially.
Yeah, I remember that one.
And that's because Zorro is, like, the people who do own the rights to Zorro are very bullshit about it.
Yeah, they couldn't get the rights for it. Yeah, it was a very interesting concept. But if you guys remember when they announced Mii Fighters for Smash, one of the examples they showed was Abraham Lincoln, and that was like...
Yeah.
That was before they announced Codename Steam, actually. It was the same E3.
I think so, yeah.
So it was like almost... It was either a massive coincidence or they did it intentionally.
Right,
It's kind of hard to tell.
So, Califia, which is the... Or Califia, something like that. She's like the Queen of California, like in folklore.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking
like
about.
Like that sort of that character.
Yeah, a lot of them. Like I only played like
a
couple hours into the game, so there's still a lot in there that.
Yeah. There's a good amount of characters. Yeah. I'm trying. Maybe it was Scarecrow, but it was based more upon. It wasn't like your typical Wizard of Oz Scarecrow. It was more based upon. You know what?
It's just like completely off the rails, like back to the previous rails that we were on before we switched.
Yeah, Zorro does mean Foxwolf.
The third-party character that I'm shocked isn't in the game yet is the guy from Ninja Gaiden. I feel like that's something
it's another Ryu.
I guess so. With multiple Roys, and wasn't there another one that's a duplicate name of some sort? I forget who it was though. But yeah.
I'm
still surprised that's not a thing, because that's another like iconic retro franchise that hasn't been.
There's also Carter from H.P. Lovecraft.
Yeah, I remember that one.
In that too, and it's like, what the fuck, you know?
Yeah, it was a really intriguing concept. That game needs a Switch port.
So.
Yeah, that game needs a Switch port.
Yeah. There's also Stovepipe, who is Abraham Lincoln's robot double.
Yeah.
Not the big mech Abe, but like he looks kind of like Tin Man, but he's actually a robot double of
Final Fantasy VII crashed on you. I think I heard that the Switch version of 7 crashes a lot. Not a lot, but it crashes every now and then.
Yeah, FF7 did have some crashes.
I mean, that happens.
I can't remember where I crashed.
Was it Moonlighter last week that crashed? Like, yeah, it happens. It happens. Yeah. As long as it's not as long as it doesn't happen frequently, I kind of don't think anything of it.
Yeah.
I'm not the type to be like, oh, the game crashed. I paid $60 for this. It's like, man, games crash. That's a thing. Like, it's fine.
Oh, and there's also Marth, Ike, Robin, and Lucina in that game, too.
Yeah, but only if you have the amiibo, right?
Yeah, so long as you have the amiibo, you can put them in there.
Which I don't think I have any Fire Emblem amiibo.
I have all 4 of them.
I think those were ones I just never cared to get. A lot of it was because, like, Robin didn't... I don't think they did a female version. They only did the male version. I was like, who cares? I wanted to get a Roy at one point, but I never did.
I didn't get a Roy, no.
Man, I'm not looking forward to when they announce the Banjo-Kazooie amiibo, because I'm gonna need to get one of those, and therefore I'm gonna have to be, like, camping to make sure I can get a pre-order. Like, I don't even want to know how quickly the Joker and Hero ones sold out, if they're even up for order yet.
Yeah, the Final Fantasy VII did crash a few times, full pay. Just try it again, and you should be fine.
Yeah. Alright, quick break, and then we still have, one artifact left to get. I wonder if we can do that one crazy idea I had now. Because we do have the Wisp one now. And that was
we do have the
Wisp
one now, yeah.
Alright, I'll take a look at that when we get back.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll be back in a couple minutes, so stay tuned, and then we will, we'll take more risks. We'll take more risks. So yeah, stay tuned. be back. You did pick the best time to show up, Flapper. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, is Cadence of Hyrule Plus Season Pass already $40? So physical's not even going to be any cheaper? I thought it was. I saw you on your Monster Hunter grind a bit earlier. How's that been going for you? Alright, let me see, so I want to do that. I forget what else I wanted to add. It's definitely wisps emerge from enemies and swarms. So it's just gonna be enemies, 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 and more enemies.
Right. Sacrifice? Is that?
I think that was part of it. I think command and sacrifice was part of it. Maybe not necessarily command, but
I don't think command. That would be too many items coming, I think. Yeah. That we have to select. That's the annoying part. Is it would be too many.
Yeah, maybe we'll try that. Maybe we'll try that. No, I'm gonna go back to Artificer to hopefully get some of these achievements.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
That's a good point too. Yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of my plan. Was. Yeah, I was thinking about putting in some off-stream Monster Hunter hours before we do it again on Thursday to get a new weapon.
Yeah.
Because there is a new poison weapon, and I was like, that's probably going to just overall be better in the long run. Because I think the one I'm currently using is almost capped out, but I don't know. I guess it's something to do on stream. There's no reason to rush it, right?
That's true. Yeah.
If anything, I should work on single player to get up to supply drops or something.
Oh yeah, I got something on the engineer. Let me check that out.
I don't know if I'm gonna have time though, because oh yeah, what's that last engineer skill?
So instead of the shield, instead of the bubble shield, he gets thermal harpoons, which enters target painting mode to launch heat-seeking harpoons that deal 500% damage each. Can store up to 4. Well, that's quite different.
Interesting. Yeah, that's a very different ability.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially because I keep forgetting. Twain, are you lurking? Do we have a wild Twain lurking about? I keep forgetting to double check with him if we're racing this week. I'm pretty sure we're racing this week. If we are, I'm not gonna have Wednesday off. I was like, oh, I'll just do some Monster Hunter Wednesday night to get ready for Thursday, but it's like, I won't have time if we're racing. Is it worth doing the multiplayer quests like solo if you're only focusing on single? You could maybe do it if if they give you a quest to go do some, like for like canteen upgrades or something. Like you could probably do some of them, some of the lower stuff. Doing some of the higher stuff's gonna be pretty hard.
You can definitely, like, if you're in high rank single player, you can easily do all the low rank stuff yourself.
Yeah,
like that's not a problem.
But you're not really gonna get anything out of it, I guess.
Yeah.
So. Unless they send you on a quest over there.
Yeah. I'm assuming, is he Generations Ultimate? Is that what he's playing?
Yeah.
Or okay, so yeah, if you're playing Generations Ultimate,
by the way, so
then yeah, you would for like actual online stuff, yeah, you would want to play with people to do it, like of your actual level.
Yeah, for higher stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. There's like some hunter art upgrades that you can only get from the... Which we forgot to do that last week. We probably have access to a bunch of those. So that might
we might have access
might
to
be
some
worth
of those,
investigating. I think we'll have a lot to do this week.
There's gonna be wisps spawning in my face this entire time. Great. I kind of forgot.
Oh, well.
Oh well.
Did it even work?
In my face if I kill a melee.
I feel like I'm...
Oh yeah, I know, yeah.
Oh,
they're
okay, there's a second one.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
No, Swarm looks like it isn't working. But maybe it's just because there's not enough enemies yet.
No, Swarm is working, just they don't spawn... The wisps afterwards do not spawn double.
Oh, I wasn't expecting them to. That would have been crazy, though.
That would have been ridiculous.
I would have been okay with it, but that's...
Yeah,
it wasn't what I was expecting.
Oh my god! There's just so much.
Alright, so the artifacts we turned on, for those that weren't, like, fully paying attention, we turned on Soul, which makes it that everything, when it dies, it spawns a wisp.
Oh, yeah.
We turned on Swarm, so everything spawns twice, but has half health, which is not affecting the wisps.
Right. Not affecting the soul wisps, yeah.
And we have Sacrifice, so we don't have to buy chests.
No chest. Yeah.
They're just dropping items instead.
Yeah. And instead, also... There was something more to that, but I forgot. So, yeah.
No, I think that's pretty much it. We didn't pick Command, whereas previously when we have done Sacrifice, we've also picked Command, but we didn't do that this time.
Yeah, yeah. We do still have to buy things like turrets and...
Yeah, there's still stuff to do with money, it's just not chests.
Yeah. Ooh, Shrine of the Mountain. Sweet. I will go for one of those.
God, I'm taking a lot of damage. There's just a lot of shit.
I can imagine. There is a lot of shit. The doorway is open. I'm gonna go down there. See if there's anything to buy.
It's because there's so many wisps, and I realize that sounds like, no shit, there's a lot of wisps. But wisps are spawning, and then they're spawning more wisps. So it's...
Yeah.
It's, it's just
there's a lot
everywhere.
Of spawning.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, there's just a lot of shit. And I'm not super good at taking out swarms of wisps right now either, so that's an issue.
Neither am I. I'm playing Echo.
Yeah.
Ooh, Sunburn.
Yeah, I need
well,
like...
I mean, I can always do this and take out a good amount of wisps with that shit.
Ooh, now we're talking.
Stuff like turrets are really gonna help us out. Drones are really gonna help us out. Just to have extra damage, kind of just flowing around.
A big point for me is gonna be. I already have a crystal actually, so that's useful. I want a ukulele like as soon as possible.
Yeah, that's true.
I think I heard you say that the door was open. So did you go down there already?
I went down there, yeah.
Okay.
I haven't checked the island yet, if that's available.
Can't tell from here. I'll go check.
But the teleporter is just in the general area. So.
Yeah.
Does not look like the island's available.
Okay.
No.
We can probably boogie already then.
Yeah. I'm on my way. Oh, you started down here, I see.
You know, a magazine would actually be really good too, because then I could fire off the mana bombs more often, which will help taking out the wisps.
Oh, good. Okay. That's a lot of beetle queens.
How many are there?
4, probably.
Well, one's dead already.
Kind of going between them, spreading my poison.
You're in 5-star solo. Yeah, it's like nearing the end of solo. Of low rank, I think.
Yeah, I think low rank 6-star, if I recall correctly.
That sounds right.
Yeah, 6-star.
Stealth kids, get the fuck out of here.
Could be worse, I suppose. Okay. Don't forget your second stealth kit.
Yeah, I got it. I didn't get... Did I get 2? I thought I did. You must have grabbed one of them before I did. So that must have been what happened.
I suppose so.
It's just I already had one. That's probably the other thing, is that...
Here's gasoline if you want to switch a white for it.
I was thinking about it, but I also kind of like what I got so far, so...
Alright. That's fine. We can proceed, actually. Oh, hey, here's a bandolier. Oh, there's a armor piercing. Okay.
Monster teeth. It's not super fantastic, but it's
there's
loot is loot.
Yeah. Your stream is lagging for me, at least. I don't know about others.
As in, the visuals all fucked, or it's just buffering?
No, it was buffer for me.
Honestly, I'm under the impression that like 90% of the time when it's a buffering thing, that's just YouTube. And there's not a whole lot that can be done about it.
Yeah.
Because usually when it happens, it's only like one person.
Yeah.
Like...
Well, it could also be my computer's internet. You know how that works sometimes.
But yeah, like, when I'm watching people, stuff buffers, like, constantly. Like, not constantly, but I see it, like, on a pretty regular basis.
I usually don't see it with yours when I just am watching regularly, so... That's why it's standing out right now for me.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any issues on my end.
Yeah.
And yeah, fortunately, knock wood, taking a break tonight didn't... I think what happened last night, for those of you that were still around at the end of the stream, like, when I took the last break at, like, an hour before we stopped, I think leaving the room and getting, like, some fresh air caused my allergies to detonate. Because I was, like... I felt like I was gonna fall over for the rest of the stream. It was bad. They hit me really hard and really fast. Fortunately, after I got something to eat, I felt a lot better. But yeah, fortunately that didn't happen tonight when we took a break, so I was a little worried it was gonna happen again, but
right.
Seems just fine. Also, knock wood, my sciatic nerve's been way better lately. I don't know if it's that doing Ring Fit is actually helping that much, or... But I haven't... When was the last time I had to stand up during a stream? Like, it's been a while. So I think we might finally be improving there. Alright, this is gonna help take out wisps, too. I actually like this.
Primordial Cube? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Where... Okay. There's the teleporter over there, and I'm not finding many, like, turrets and shit.
If my aim is good, I, like, can kill those, like, extra wisps very quickly. Also, something that might be worth keeping an eye out for, are those extra wisps actually dropping loot? If they're not dropping loot, then what's the point?
Yeah.
Oh, that's another printer. Neat, huh? Okay. That's
It's hard for me to tell if they're
semi-tempting.
dropping loot, to be honest with you. It's hard for me to tell in the first place when things drop loot, because it happens behind me often.
Yeah, I can see that. Crowdfunder. I feel like that could also be quite good, come to think of it.
Could be. Come later, at least, yeah. Right now, the money isn't, like, flowing in super hard or anything.
No, but there's also very limited places to use it.
Yeah, yeah.
Where's,
Ready when you...
Where's the... Yeah, thank you.
It's over here. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, it's kind of a hole in the wall section.
It's one of those.
Yeah.
I do have a gorge
Well, not
tome,
the actual
so...
wall, but like it's. I don't mean like actual the wall behind like the walls. I mean, it's a hole in the wall, as in like it's just like
I get you.
a hidden area. Not really hidden area, but you know what I mean. Just like a.
Yeah, it's nestled
There's a
in
bunch
little
of-
nook.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There you are. Alright. Vagrants. Great, great. In this fucking spot. Great. At this early in the game.
Alright, good news is they
You
do,
can hit
they
me.
do have half health, so I'm
That's
burning
true.
them pretty fast.
Yeah, that is true.
Now we're talking.
Ukes.
That'll help
Cool.
a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Too
it's
many
beautiful.
whiz.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Oh, there's a gas line.
Yes. Do it more. Yes. Man, I immediately love having just even one ukulele is making such a difference.
Yeah, I know. Alright, ready to go?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, one ukulele does make a lot of difference. It really does.
Especially because everything's low health, so they die real
especially right
fast.
now.
So even just one trigger.
There's the teleporter out that way. There we go. Die, Greater Wisp. There's a printer. What is it?
Ooh, armor plate. That's
Potion.
kind of tempting.
Yeah. I need equipment is what I need.
Yeah, it took
And
Monster
there's a
Teeth. That's exactly what I wanted it to take. It's fantastic.
That's a good question. What do I have?
That was
I don't
honestly-
want to take anything I got.
That was honestly a bad gamble. I shouldn't have done that, but it paid off.
But it paid off. Yeah.
Flappers here, so we had the gambling luck. We had to take advantage of it. Because yeah, it could have taken. I had two shield generators, and the focusing crystal's probably helpful with the wisps. I had a crowbar. Like, it could have gone very poorly. It's a bad idea. I was like, well, if it takes the monster teeth or the war banner, I guess we're K.
That's true, yeah.
Oh, I was gonna float over there, but there's no reason to because it's not connected, so there's not gonna be anything over there.
Yeah.
Also, we don't have treasure to buy, so...
The only thing I would say is go over there, see if there happens to be the thing over there. You know what I mean? Just on the off chance that it happens to be there when there's...
Oh, that's not what I meant. I meant over there.
Yeah, no, I know where you meant, but maybe it's over there. I don't know.
No, I'm almost positive
you're
it's up
pretty
there.
sure it's over in the other
Yeah, I could see, like, where it was supposed to be.
It should be.
It just wasn't loaded correctly.
Ready for the button to get hit?
Ooh.
Hey, you got a squiddy.
A lot of shit is spawning behind me.
Well, yeah, that's fine.
Oh, and they're like all elites. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. I gave them the plague too.
Damn, that worked better than I expected.
Yeah.
Just cubed them and then just melted. Okay, I think we're good.
Alright. Dune Strider. Okay, those I can get on top of. Maybe. If I had better jumps. There we go. Either way, they're dying pretty fast.
I was gonna say, die please, die please.
There we go. Yeah,
Die,
I was
please.
like, please die. Okay. Friggin' whips.
Quail will be pretty nice for you.
That wouldn't hurt.
Do you sprint a lot? Probably.
Yeah.
You probably want that
Whenever I have to
buckler.
get somewhere. Yeah.
I mean, I sprint a lot too, but it's probably gonna be just better for you in general.
You wanted a
That
backup
I'll
mech?
take. Oh yeah.
Right there.
Ooh. Wonderful. And then I immediately miss my first mana bomb. Go me.
Nice. Nice. Whoa, that quail. Oh, hey, I got the backup.
There are a few equipment drones around if you feel like doing that.
That's a good point.
Just
One's
a-
right here, actually.
yeah. Got the option.
Sure.
There was another one
That
back the other way too, I think. I'm tempted to put the cube on it, but I feel like that's gonna just not work as well as I want
Yeah,
it to.
you'd be better off using it yourself. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a thing, there's a canister over there, but who cares, really?
Yeah, really.
There's a few canisters over here. Yeah, so I guess if I wanted to get Cadence of Hyrule, I don't necessarily have to wait for physical, because it's the same price
true.
anyway. That was my logic, was, oh, it'll be cheaper. So it is $25 by default, then it's not 30. I wasn't sure if it was 30 or 25. I'd still like to get it on sale for at least a little bit.
Yeah, right.
It's because I'm a penny pincher, apparently.
Yeah. there's a drone. Teleporter is down there.
Oh, we do still have the legendary chest, right?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we do,
think
actually.
That still spawns.
It does, and it should be fairly cheap.
1862.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Well, I've already spent on a couple of drones, so...
How much do you have?
114.
Oh, okay, I'll save.
Yeah. Just
That's
keep in mind what it is, and
Yeah.
see if it's better for you or better for me. Or either way, and in which case you'll get it. I'll go pick up more drones if I can. Now the wisps spawning are actually having some more health. So.
Are they?
Like, they're not insta-dying anymore. Yeah, they're taking a couple of hits.
Not enough splash damage.
Yeah. Well, that'll still do it, but yeah.
What did I say it was? 18? 1862?
18,
Okay.
Yeah. I need some run speed stuff, I think.
Like,
that would be real nice.
I just realized I was wanting to give this game like a small break, but with the timing of that, that might actually turn into a very large break. If I decide to do speedrun September, that basically means we won't get back to it until October. Which, the good news is that 1.0 will probably be out by then.
That's true.
But the bad news is I wasn't intending on giving it a break for that long.
That break, yeah.
Because I just realized that, like, I was gonna bring it back after GDQ, which is the 3rd week of August, so at that point it's only gonna be back for a week. Unless I do, like, a pacing thing with speedrun, if I even do speedrun September, I might not.
Right.
If I just pace it and still have, like, 3 nights a week or speedruns and 2 nights a week or something else.
Hey, because this is really useful.
Nice.
I mean, we'll see drones and canisters, I guess, right?
Yeah. It's not useful, it's just slightly less useful.
Yeah. I mean, seeing the drones is not bad. That's very true.
Oh hey, there's a fucking combat shrine, like, right here.
Look at how many
maybe do that.
Yeah, maybe do that. Yeah, maybe. Did you just... Oh, yeah, you just cubed them into me. I was right behind them.
Well, it actually didn't give me enough money. I thought it would.
No.
Hey, Sarah, how's it going?
Hey, Sarah. Lens. Alright.
Oh, Warhorn. Who would that be better for?
What? Warhorn?
Yeah, probably you, actually. Attack speed's useless for me.
Now.
So... Yeah, but still, like, I don't attack speed, so...
Right. I was trying to look on my character model for the glasses, but I don't know where they go on this guy.
What we got? Wake of Vultures.
That's really either one.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. That could be either of us.
Ooh, I got a chrono bubble.
It's also kind of underwhelming.
It is underwhelming, yeah.
Okay, where's the teleporter?
Where are the glasses on this guy? I'm just trying to figure that out.
I don't know. I don't see them.
Yeah. I picked him up and I'm like, oh, I don't know where they go actually on this guy.
Wherever they are, I'm pretty sure he's wearing them wrong. The teddy bear is impaled on one of his spikes, though. I noticed
Probably,
that much.
Yeah. Teleporters are here. Yeah, I do see that. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not on his face. That's for sure.
They're not on his face. Yeah, that's for sure. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
There we go. Ooh, crowbar. Ooh, stun bomb.
I already got one of those, so go for it.
Ooh, magma worms. Okay. Fine.
Oh god.
I think I poisoned them. Well. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do one of these and group up all these motherfuckers and off them.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, good. We have Gorestone?
Yeah, that was like one of the first items I got.
Oh, good.
That's why I said crowdfunder was pretty appealing, because I was like, I got Gorestone,
yeah.
so...
Gotcha. Where'd they go? They could be anywhere because we have so many fucking turrets and shit.
Well, they're dead.
Oh, they died. Cool. Oh, okay, I was going for that one. Where's this other one? Whoop! Aerial! Left and Daisy. Bend of the ear.
Okay, we can probably go.
Probably.
You feel tired, Volpe? Didn't you say you were asleep in like the middle of the day the other day? That'll fuck up your sleep schedules.
Yeah,
quick.
my last couple of days have been fucking horrible, actually.
Yeah, for a couple days, I was not sleeping very well. I actually slept pretty well today, thankfully, so that helped a little bit. I feel significantly better. But yeah, for like a couple days there, I was tossing and turning a lot, and I don't know why.
Yeah,
like I don't know what it was that was doing it to me.
Yeah.
Alright, we can actually do a teleporter event here, because we don't have the last thing yet.
Yeah, I guess that's true. We don't, do we? There's still a lot of stuff to get on this map, that's for sure.
Yeah, ooh, magazine printer.
What is that? There's a recycler here.
Ooh. Ooh. I kind of want that.
Well, you know where it is.
I mean, I'm doing good things with the cube so far, I guess, but...
You are, yeah. Yeah.
Oh man, he dropped something off the stage. It makes me sad. Yeah, fungus. We don't need that shit. Meat? Fuck yeah.
Nah, yeah. Okay, here's the combat train.
Well, the cube is there if you want it now.
Nah, still kind of I'm getting some use out of this. Be like, hey, shit's over here. Just go over there and pick up either the canisters or the drones, you know? Like, drones are a big part of the money we're actually able to use right now, so it's like, well...
Yeah. Armor plate, I'll take that. Missile launcher, that's fine.
There's also so many combat shrines out here, dude. Just do it, sure.
I don't know if I want to say good work, Sarah, or...
I know, right?
I don't know if that's an accurate... I mean, that is good to help someone feel better about themselves. It's good to even, like, want to have that desire to help people feel better, I guess. Especially in someone so young. It's like, definitely kind of be like, yeah, don't lose that. Don't become one of the 90% of adults that only care about themselves now. Barbed wire, nah. Hapu feather, yeah. Absolutely.
I mean, don't just not get the barbed wire, though. Oh, you've got the recycling.
Yeah.
You did pick that up, that's right.
There's a radar scanner here, which you already have, so I'm gonna recycle that. Oh, I'm on cooldown, never mind.
I do.
Also, don't know if I want those sticky bombs. I feel like that's a good idea.
Or loot is not the right word, but... Sticky bombs? I don't know.
Yeah, like they're not terrible.
I don't know where those contraptions are. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sticky bombs aren't terrible. Yeah.
There's another quail. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Yeah, go ahead and re-roll that.
Chrono Bobble. Fine.
You didn't have one, so...
Funny game. You're funny. I'll give you that. I guess I'll grab a sticky bomb. It's extra damage.
Where are you finding all this goddamn loot? I'm not seeing.
I had just a huge horde of enemies over here. This is what all that happened.
Like, I'm not seeing it that often. Jeez.
I am getting quite a few drops. I'll take the dagger. That's fine.
You are, yeah. I don't like these glacial freaking brass contraptions. They're a pain in the ass.
It sounds like you just have a twisted idea of what seduction means, Volpe. Doesn't necessarily mean lewd.
Gosh, man, the music on this stage, man.
Prion accumulator, if you want that, I guess.
Eh.
Whoops. Bum, 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 bum,
On the drum.
Yes, this stage goes fucking hard.
Yeah, it does, yeah. I was like, damn, look at that big concentration of question marks, and then it's like, oh yeah, that's below the stage.
Yeah. That's terrible aim. Oh god, parents.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh. JMT's back at it.
What's he back at?
Mega Man.
Oh.
I actually did a practice run the other night of 46 Robot Masters. Hopefully I won't be rusty and terrible as fuck for this week's racing. Like last time. Last time I had, like, no business racing. I was in no shape. I was like low-key embarrassed.
Yeah.
There's a missile launcher. Might be slightly more appealing. Oh, there's a vase! I mean, come on. What else do you need?
Oh, shit. Well.
Oh, wait. There's a equipment drone, like, right next to the missile launcher.
Well, then do that. It's over here. Another drone. Alright. I'm obviously just kind of going around buying drones. Like, if you look at the drone list,
Huh, is that what you're doing? is that,
yeah, what
is that how we got so many drones?
Yeah. That's a combat drone.
Alright, that vase is now a backup.
Okay. Wait, what? Wait, no, you got rid of the vase? Oh.
I
Okay.
think
Yeah, those are the only things I'm
you'll
seeing
probably
left on the map.
live.
Yeah. Where's the teleporter?
It's over here, actually.
Okay, I'm on my way. I think I've looted everything. By which I mean I got like no loot, but I got fucking drones, so. Okay, hitting the button.
Whoop.
Magma worms!
Again, that's not exciting. Keep in mind when whatever spits out of the teleporter spits out, I can re-roll them if they suck.
Oh, that's a good point.
In case it's like chrono bubbles or something.
Yeah. That's a good point. Where the hell is this guy going?
Oh god.
There he is. These parents need to play now. Hey, magma worm, come back here. That one's just going. He's just going.
Oh, it's another vase!
Hey, wow.
There you go. The time is now.
Perfect.
Something like that's not much better, but... I gotta be careful with re-rolling when you're this close, just so I don't re-roll something that you're, like, going for.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I want that, and then it's something else by the time you get there.
Magma worm. I think I got my plague on the magma worm.
I'll re-roll that, I'm pretty sure. Unless you feel like monster teeth are actually useful for you.
Actually. They don't hurt, and I don't have one yet.
Yeah, I feel like in melee they're not terrible, so...
Yeah, yeah. Where's the magma worm? Come on. Back here. There he is. Ah, too slow.
That's now a healing fruit.
Okay.
Ooh, a headdress? You probably want a headdress, right?
Yeah, actually. That would be pretty cool. Whoop, whoop. Okay, he must have just gone too far away. Yeah, please re-roll that.
What are they?
Yeah.
Oh, quails. Yeah, we both have quails, right? Cooldown. Oh, this is the one where they brought Slash into the studio, and we're just like, fucking go ham. Just do, like, a fucking Through the Fire and Flames solo. Stealth kit? That's not much better.
Yeah.
Especially because, don't we already... No, was that last run where we got a bunch of stealth kits?
Stealth kit.
Oh yeah, I have 3 of them. Yeah, fuck that.
Oh no, yeah, I do have 2 stealth kits actually, yeah.
Yeah, because we got them on like the
it was
first
at the
one.
beginning of the stage. Yeah, it was the beginning of the round, yeah. What's the other thing gonna be?
Thanks, Mr. Spelling Police. No sarcasm. Oh man. Yeah, is the no sarcasm sarcastic?
Ontario. Is the sarcasm sarcasm? Yeah. Oh boy.
Ooh, I wouldn't mind a second ukulele.
Yeah. Alright.
So the headdress he puts on his head, just not the glasses.
Yeah.
They will not give us the stage we need for the last code.
No, they won't.
They're just like, no.
They won't.
Play the game longer.
Yeah.
Fuck you, crabs.
Oh. Right. Well, activated my stealth kit. So there's that.
Damn.
Damn what?
Exploded. Damn. These are just dying.
There we
Not
go. Now
dropping
stop
anything.
Yeah, I know. Right? Seriously.
Alright, what is that? Crit glasses printer? That's not super amazing.
Nah, especially on that character, right? Like, I don't know.
I mean, I guess crits are probably
Crits
still
are always
good, but...
to give up something, yeah.
How far are you in Final Fantasy VII now, Volpe? By the way.
It's a good question. Where was he at before? He'd just gotten to Costa del Sol?
Yeah.
If I recall.
But that was like... Wasn't that already like Thursday night when we were asked? I feel like that was a while ago already.
Yeah.
So how about that? How about them Cubs?
Wait, how are you still in Costa del Sol?
How about them Cubs? Paul, thank you for bringing the conversation that people actually care about.
Yeah, Paul.
That almost sounded super toxic, but
Yeah.
oh, you want a harvester scythe? I was just saying that
yeah.
crits aren't good, but like I feel like that's still pretty good. Yeah, let's go for that.
I thought you were asking me if I wanted a harvester set.
Oh no, I was trying to figure out if I wanted to re-roll it.
Yeah. Look at all these turrets I have lined up.
Oh god. Alright, it's fine.
Hey, you got monsters.
Burn. I do not need another Gore's Tome. I'll re-roll that. Guillotine, yes please.
Alright, what's where? What is where? Nothing out there. A couple of things over here. Okay.
A couple of things over here I want to re-roll.
Okay. Oh, there's a crit glasses printer. Okay. I'm gonna hit this combat shrine. Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Ew! 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 Ew!
Problem?
Ew, no! Ew! Oh!
Problem?
Maculate Lemurians!
Oh.
Yeah, that is ew.
Yeah. You see my health?
Ooh, crowbar. Yes. Fuck you, crabs. Get out of here.
And remember, like, double the amount of them spawn, so... Like... So it's really scary.
Oh, it's another vase.
They're the regular Marians, so they're very fast.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys, I see chat moving, but things are getting pretty intense now. War banner.
I got a war horn. Oh, no problem. Hey, there's a teddy bear.
No, we'll get back here. Fuck you, crab.
I could use some ranged help over here.
In place of my killing the crabs so that you're not dealing with that? Because that's what I'm focusing on at the moment.
The crabs aren't really the problem, the Macalite are.
Are you sure? There's a lot of them.
Yeah, no, I move around enough that the crabs aren't a problem.
Oh hey, random glasses, I'll take that. Also keeping in mind, I have no fucking clue where you are.
Just look for all the Macalite.
I was just saying, maybe it's over there with all the Macalite.
Yeah, just look for all the Macalite. You'll find me.
Seems like a fuckload of health, too.
Yeah, I know.
There we go. This one down.
So I was asking for some ranged support.
Oh, I just stole Macalite power.
Whoa! The fucking drone just knocked me up into the air. Somehow.
Oh, it like scooped you up? I've seen that happen.
It scooped me up, and because of the shit, like, I just went flying up. Yeah. Oh, there's Macalite.
You might actually want to just leave, because now I'm spitting Macalite everywhere, and that's not going to be helpful.
Why are you spitting Mac? Oh,
because I have vultures. Do you want an energy drink?
Sure. Yes! Yes, I do, actually.
Okay, there you go.
Yes! I want to run faster. I need to run faster.
I'll take a crowbar, yeah.
Oh, that helps? Okay.
This is a goat move. Which I imagine you also want.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, I missed! Oh
Griffin?
my god.
Cool.
What's in my
Okay,
face?
yeah, give me that other go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there we go. Now,
God.
Now I'm doing well.
If vases were useful, this would be one hell of a run.
Yeah, I know, right?
Man. You know there's someone out there that thinks vases are just like... Vases are their Shedinja, where they're just like... They bring it to every fucking match, and they're like, dude, vases, don't underestimate the vases.
But, I mean, you know, hey.
Cautious slug? I'll take a cautious slug. I don't have a cautious slug. Ooh, okay. Let me... Riley, how's it going, by the way? Anyone else pop in that I might have missed? People are like, stop shooting me. I'm trying to fucking socialize with my fucking chat, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'm working on the crabs for you.
Oh, it actually wasn't. It actually wasn't the crabs. It was wisps.
Macalite?
I was like, fuck, what the fairies? No. Sprites? No. Wisps,
Fairies.
that's it.
Right. Crabs, actually. Where'd all these crabs come from?
Right? There's a lot of them. There's still a Macalite guy alive. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, somewhere. He's somewhere.
Alright, that's enough out of you.
I guess for every crab that spawns, 2 crabs spawn, so that's part
true,
of it.
yeah. Okay. I think the Macalites are finally dead.
Good. Like, not like we even needed to fucking get all the money off of that, too, you know?
Ow. Yeah, I'm kind of fucking rich.
There's a few things up over that way, but otherwise, we're pretty much
what's
done.
that? Is that another quail? Oh, man.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, we're gonna re-roll that. Warhorn's not much better, but...
Yeah, better than that. What's that over there? That is a Runald's band. I'll take it. Ooh, and that's a emergency drone. There we go. That was a good chunk of money.
Ooh, gasoline? Yeah.
What's still out there? Not much. There's jellyfish over there now. Huh.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm working
Wandering
on.
vagrants. Yeah.
Stay down. It's Prion accumulator. I swear, like, you turn on this, like, you turn on sacrifice, and they're just like, here's all the equipment.
Yeah, that's true.
Just all of it.
Yeah.
Like, dude, we don't need that much equipment.
Gosh, now that I've got the 2 go tubes and the energy drink, and it's just like, oh yeah, my mobility's awesome now. Like,
that's good. Yeah, usually
so horrible.
Usually, like, the first pickup of one of the items is so powerful that fixes problems in a hurry.
Yeah.
Do you have a bear yet? Might be useful to
I
have more of those. All right, let's go hit the teleporter.
The first thing I got.
I feel like we're maybe. Ooh, it's about time.
Here, a leech seed. I will take that. I could use some health items. That's true. I've got meat and monster tooth, but I just got leech seed, so that's gonna help.
Speaking of which, you were babysitting a few kids, and we went shopping, and one of the kids asked an adult for directions, and the adult was rude and told the kid to find it themselves. Understand that you hate kids, but come on, and maybe learn to respect other people,
really.
no matter what gender, age, race. Yeah. Because, like, why?
Yeah.
Even if they didn't know, why couldn't they just be like, sorry, I don't know. I can't help you. It's not like they were asking them for the solution to the universe. Oh, yeah. It wasn't that big of a question, right?
Hey, cool, death mark.
Yikes, we're getting some frame rate issues now.
Starting to.
Ooh, Ukes.
Ukes, yeah. There's also a rose buckler, which, do I already have one? I do already have one.
I don't think I do have one. I'll take that. Hey, look, more equipment. I'll re-roll the teddy bear if you don't want another one.
No, I don't want another bear.
Of course, now I have 5 focusing crystals, because they keep...
I would have taken a focus crystal.
Oh, you don't have one yet? Alright, next time I see one, I'll make a note. Fuck you, crabs. At least they die fast.
Yeah, they do. Well, I mean, everything dies reasonably fast. Almost everything, I should say.
I'm super behind on chat. Bear with me.
Gasoline. Goat hoof. I will take another.
Reading doesn't improve your spelling. Spelling improves your spelling. That's accurate, actually.
Yeah.
It's very accurate.
I mean, reading doesn't hurt it. That's for sure, though.
Crabs also mess up your socializing. Yeah, they're bastards.
Yeah. There we go.
See, Paul, we get each other.
Okay. Origin of tar. There's a cloaker over here. What are you hiding, cloaker, huh? What are you hiding?
Ow, 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 ow! I don't know what you're hiding, but it hurts. Ow, fuck. You're definitely hiding something. Jeez. Ow. Oh.
Yeah, yikes. What's going on here? Let's kill these bastards. Ooh, a guillotine printer? That's mighty tempting. Yeah, take the quail. I don't fucking care.
Actually, that's
Like, go ahead.
very interesting.
Yeah, take the leech seed. Take the chronobobble too. See what I have to say about it.
Well, if you're doing the guillotine printing, then I might as well keep what I've got. Don't really need two people to have the guillotine printing.
Don't we?
That's for sure. Nah.
If your poison could actually kill people, I'd say we should, but since
Yeah,
it
that's
can't
true, it
kill,
can't.
that
Yeah.
kind of makes it not fantastic for you.
That's very true.
Hey, here's a button.
I don't know where the other button is.
Does it matter? I mean, I guess. Ooh, I'll take another
Yeah, I mean,
magazine.
they may drop on this, you know, they may be a force drop, maybe. You know what I mean?
Another tome. I don't need a tome. I'll take
Here's
a feather. I should have
a
given that to
gas
you,
button.
actually. That was dumb.
Oh, another tome. Oh, another Popo.
Yeah, it was the tome that I turned into a Hapu.
Oh, yeah, I could have dealt with the
Yeah, no,
Hoppo.
I should have been like, here you go.
Yeah.
I'm not
But, I
yet.
don't need it as much
I'm
as
new
other
to this. I'm new to this concept of the recycler. I'm not used
Yeah.
to my newfound
I
power
don't-
yet.
I don't need the Hoppo as much as other characters because my L already operates as a fall damage prevention. So.
I mean, it's still just useful.
Well, yeah, but it's not as big of a deal. Oh gosh, Maculates. Shit.
There's a gold statue over here.
Oh. Oh, that's interesting. We should probably go to it. How much does it cost?
I can go see. And I might already have enough, because I'm sure as hell not spending the money on anything else.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yep, 33. Dunzo.
33, you said? Oh, you already got it.
Yeah, I hit it.
Alright.
Also, teleporter's over here too.
Alright. Gonna go get some.
Whoa, there's a
Panels,
ledge up
apparently.
there with stuff on it?
Supposedly, yes.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. Except for the
Key
vase.
printer?
The
I'll
vase-
take a key. Yeah, take a crystal, that's fine. I already have 5 of those. Let's get a key going. Oh my god, where will those wisps come from?
Probably following me.
Yay, I did it! It's about time.
Hey, about time, yeah. Holy shit.
I don't remember what that gets you, but fuck it, I got it.
Another ability.
Well, yeah, but I don't remember what the ability is.
Yeah.
Okay,
I just
I'm
finished.
coming back over to the teleporter. You got a nice ass sunburn? That doesn't sound...
No, that doesn't sound good.
sounds terrible.
Yeah, that does. Ow, ow, ow. So many ice things.
I love that phrasing. I love using it myself and then backing up on it and being like, oh, that doesn't make sense at all.
Yeah.
Like, oh, this is a
Blazing
nice ass
beautiful.
run. It's like, oh, ass runs aren't. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not pleasant.
No, that wouldn't be. Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, and Paul followed it up with, does it hurt to sit? Yeah, see, we get each other. We are on the same page.
There's, what are these? Are those death marks? Are our thing. Which, if you want to reroll one death mark for me, that'd be cool.
Sure, it's on cooldown, but I already have
All right.
one myself. Do I need more than one? I'll
I
take
do
one.
have 2 of them myself already, so that's why I'm
Yeah,
like,
we'll,
want to reroll
we'll
one?
try. We'll try to re-roll them all. Let's see what we can get. I mean, death marks are good, so if the first couple rerolls don't go well, I might say, fuck it, I'll just take another death mark.
Exactly, yeah.
Stealth kick? Get the fuck out of here. I'm rerolling that first. Fuck it. That's that's worse.
Oh, you got a... there's a stealth kit sitting there, yeah. Okay, reroll the stealth kit.
Warhorn?
Warhorn.
Is that good for you? I don't have,
Google.
Oh, Google. Now I'm glad I have mine turned off because my saying that would have probably been like, what is it you want me to do?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Okay. Get re-rolling.
yeah, I'm waiting for the cooldown. Whoa. We should probably definitely start doing, like, maybe on, like, our second run rebooting the game. Headdress.
Yeah.
I don't have a headdress yet, so
You have it?
that's not bad. Because, yeah, I'm noticing mine's, like, it's running a little choppy now.
Alright, so whatever you re-roll these into are what I'm gonna be stuck with.
I wish it had not a 30-second cooldown.
That kind of is annoying. That's for sure. These things are still attacking.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's still
Holy
things
shit,
alive.
there's a whole fucking...
Yeah, there's a whole set of enemies over here. Let's kill them. There we go.
Holy shit. Okay.
Rose Buckler, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Oh my god.
What?
It's fucking Acrid the Hedgehog over here.
Yeah, right.
Warhorn!
Alright. Yeah, alright.
I'm tempted to just take the death mark, but I still feel like there's a lot
You
of
already
shit.
took a death mark.
Yeah, but like, Warhorns aren't any better.
Yeah, but you already took a death mark and a predatory.
Oh, I get what
This
you're
is
saying.
mine. This is mine. You know, is my point. And it's like I've got 2 death marks, so it's like, well, you know.
Oh, you have off
Wow.
tomorrow, Riley?
I had 2 Warhorns already, but I mean, I am popping the thing pretty often. And if I get something better, even better, you know. Like, if I get
Kindness
fuel
costs
cells, good.
$0. You are very, very correct. Stealth kit! I fucking hate this game. Alright, let's,
Oh shit! Hit the button, hit the button, hit the button better. Good. I accidentally hit the teleporter first.
Uh-oh. Yeah, kindness costs nothing. The only thing kindness could ever cost is your pride if you show it towards somebody that wasn't worth showing
I
it to.
fucked it up.
Like, that's a pretty bad feeling. If you show kindness to somebody and they just fucking stab you in the back, that's a pretty bad feeling.
Yeah, that sucks.
But that's about the only thing it could ever cost.
Yeah.
And that isn't worth not showing kindness towards other people because they are not the same people.
Okay, there we go.
Of course, we saw another fucking lunar pool.
Yeah, there's a
I
lunar
haven't
pool
gotten
right
any of
there.
those yet. I don't think you can get those on Sacrifice, right? They just stop showing up.
Yeah, you have to go to a lunar.
There is there is an altar up here. I don't know if we have an interest in hitting it.
I need to get out of here.
That's a lot of numbers. What's going on over here?
There we go. Hey, I'll take the personal shield, Jen.
Yeah, Paul, I agree with that. I've been trying to tell Sarah that, like, a lot. Such as a delinquent friend, a rich preppy friend, a punk friend, a jock friend. No, you just have friends.
Yeah.
I think you need to stop looking at them as their cliques.
Yeah.
I guarantee you in, like, 4 years you're gonna be... I mean, you're probably gonna grow out of it before that happens. But...
Let me know what equipment you find, because I just traded mine off to a drone.
Okay.
I figured, ooh, hey, drone using radar scanner, sure.
And now we're gonna not find anymore.
Yeah, I know, right?
Because of course. Yeah. There's another equipment drone here, actually.
Oh, okay. There's still a lot of, like, it feels like canisters replace all the chests. Is that wrong?
It might, in fact, be the case.
Feels like it.
See, that's the thing, you're kind of making your own, like, click at that point, but it's not a click.
Yeah.
Clicks are stupid. You should stop thinking of people as clicks, because it's, like, not healthy.
Yeah.
Honestly. I know you try to look at it as, like, a good thing, instead of a bad thing, but
right.
Everyone else looks at it as a negative thing.
Right.
Clicks are not good.
Ooh, fuel cell. Cool.
That would have been really nice, actually.
Oh, you're right there. Why did I think you were far away from me? I'm going far away.
Where's that teleporter?
Up here. Ooh, is that a chest? Yes, it is. Monster tooth. Alright. What is that? Glasses? Yeah. Oh well.
I was about to say that was tempting, and then I remembered I'm not playing Huntress.
Yeah.
Hey, Riley, too. How's it going?
Riley, too.
The issue is like, even if you're okay with it, other people don't read it like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, for the longest time, we thought Sarah didn't respect any of her friends because she called them delinquents and punks. And we were like, but those aren't good things. And it's not healthy to just call people, because inevitably she's gonna call someone that, and they're not gonna like it, and they're gonna be like,
yeah,
what the fuck did you just call me?
What?
And it's gonna cause a problem. Because, yeah, for months, Twain and I were like, man, she must not respect her friends very much. Because she's just constantly referring to them as, like, these blanket statements.
Yeah.
Instead of just saying, and specifically that, instead of just saying, my friend.
Yeah.
But then we realized that, yeah, she tries to find the positive in it, which,
hey,
to a point, I get. There's a red right there, too, which
gosh,
you now have.
all these friggin'... Oh. What? That was weird.
You didn't see that there?
No, I didn't. I came here to grab my drones that had died. Like...
Oh.
And yeah, there's still 2 dead ones here, so it's like, oh, okay. But I guess this actually works pretty well for me, so...
Whoa.
I frequently will be like this, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not awful.
And really,
compared to me, where I'm not even on the ground half the time now.
Yeah, you're not even on the ground. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, either way, both of us get to use it. So.
What's that? Topaz Brooch? I wouldn't mind a Topaz Brooch. Do I have a Topaz Brooch?
Topaz Brooch? I don't have.
Fuck you, Wisp. I don't think I do yet. I want to see if I already had 4 of them. I didn't want to re-roll it.
Well, here's an info overload. It's fine. I don't want to fight info overload. They're mean in melee. Yeah.
Kind of mean in general.
Oh. Well, yeah, they are. Can I buy that again? Yeah, there we go.
Missile launchers. It's not terrible.
Those are okay. Yeah.
Armor pen.
Do you still want another? No, you've got a backup mag. Pretty sure.
I got a couple. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would take more if they're not good for you. If they're also good for you, then go for it.
Having one of them is fine. Oh my gosh, look at like because we have the wisps thing on and the double thing, these plants are going crazy.
Oh, is it whenever you kill something?
It's whenever you kill something, yeah.
Oh, baby. Okay.
Yeah.
A key. I'll take another
boy.
key.
I can get another key. Oh, you got a key.
Yeah, it said it's additive, right?
Back. Yeah, they
War banner that we can reset. There's a dagger. Do you need a dagger? I have 2. So.
Yeah, actually, I don't have any daggers.
Yeah, go for it. Point. Also, can't stress enough that once these runs really get going, it's super hard to follow chat.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, we're ready to go. Also, it's really hard to take note of anything that I pick up as accurate, to be honest with you. Because, especially like if they drop on me, you know? Because if enemies die and something drops on me, it's like, oh, okay, I picked it up.
Hey Twain, how's it going? Twain, are we racing on Wednesday? I keep forgetting to ask you and double check if we're doing that this week or not. I'm pretty sure this is the week, but I keep forgetting to confirm.
Let me kill that scavenger.
Oh, okay.
That's a thing. That's a thing for accuracy.
And Paul, you said if we want your input, you'll add it, but not if on input in regards to what?
Where did the scavenger just go? Does he have the fucking volcanic egg or something?
Yeah. You don't know where we got the idea that Sarah's being rude to you. What Twain said, because delinquent is an inherently negative term. Generalizing people by grouping is generally a negative thing. That's how adulting works. Clicks and generalizing people by group is like not something that exists once you get out of high school.
Well, it is, but it's something that shouldn't.
Yeah, it's something that does still exist, but it's like not to the same degree. And even then, when it does happen, it's usually fucking shitposting on Twitter and shit. That's like, it's not bad. It's not something that's...
there we go!
Nice. Wasn't too difficult.
You mean it's not good, is what you mean, right?
What did I say?
You said it's not bad.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely a bad thing, in most cases.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, now that we know Sarah more, we know that she's not being rude, but at first, people who don't know her are going to assume... Like I said, sooner or later she's gonna call someone a delinquent, and they're gonna be like, what the fuck did you just call me? Like, chances are she's gonna grow out of that before it becomes a thing.
There's a bunch of stuff over here. Do you want, like a bunch of stuff from that, or do you want me to just take it?
I guess, just go ahead and take it, unless there's stuff that you just don't want. But, like, just isn't
it's
good.
monster teeth, so you'd have to, like, re-roll it probably yourself.
Let me re-roll it.
There was a stealth kit.
Oh, I was gonna re-roll the stealth kit at least.
Well, you just said take them. So I didn't even know you were here.
Yeah, I just got here.
Gotcha. But hey, I got the achievement. That's what I wanted off of him.
Yeah. That was a killing blow, right?
It was, yeah. So that's why I was like, don't touch him.
Yeah, that's why I just stayed away.
Yeah. Now, future scavengers absolutely helped me out with, because he was a little tough.
And yeah, in general, you want to be careful how you describe anyone to others, really. Like,
yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. Oh, there he is.
Can you imagine if, like...
This guy's gonna be kind of... Oh, we got voids? I think we got voids.
Yeah, I killed a void a little bit ago.
Okay. There's a void guy right there, actually.
Imagine if, like, I was talking about Twain, and I was just like, my friend that's a lawyer and is also a Magic the Gathering nerd. That doesn't paint the best picture, because people don't have a good opinion of lawyers. Or of nerds. Or of that's just... Yeah,
Magic the Gathering nerd.
That's just a negative way of putting it, and most people are gonna, like, look at that instead of realizing that I'm putting it in a positive tone. Now, granted, that is me looking for the most negative way of putting it, because that's not how I would describe Twain. But you get what I'm getting at. Like, And to people who don't know us, they're just gonna be like, well, you probably don't like that friend very much, do you?
Double jeopardy of negative, yeah, right. Let me try and... Which
he also speedruns Final Fantasy VII, so, you know,
yeah.
it's clearly insane.
Yeah. Speaking of, I mentioned this to Kevin the other day, but have you seen the stuff for Jumpstart, Dwayne? Like, that actually looks really fun to play. And I've played some of it on Magic Arena. But, like, in person, that even sounds pretty fun to play.
Stop attacking me! I'm trying to look at chat, man. This fucking game. Do I want another squid polyp, or do I want to reload that?
Do I have a squid polyp?
That's
well,
valid.
It doesn't really matter at this point, does it?
Not really. They're not the most useful things on this map. I'm just gonna reroll it.
Well, not
Leeching
on this
seeds.
map, but setup.
Yeah, I don't have a seed. I'll take that. Now I'm dying because I stood still for way too long.
Yeah, the only downside about Jumpstart is because of everything going on, there's...
Oh, that killed me. Okay, now I can catch up with chat. That was intentional. That was a demonstration to not stand in that.
Yeah.
And,
because of everything going on, their manufacturing is not as good as they would
Whoa,
really
chat's
want it to
moving
be.
super fast, too.
So, since it also has reprints that people want, it's kind of like, oh hey, it's kind of like expensive because of that.
Oh, you want to put it off until next week?
Expensive.
The race night?
Hardlight Afterburners, oh my god.
Would just that give you the jump?
The jump.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Yeah.
I would have defaulted them to you anyway, because it only gives me the ice wall, and fuck that.
Yeah. Where's this teleporter at? Yeah, so Jumpstart should be something where it's like $5 a pack. But because, so $10 for to play, you know. But the actual, right now the supply is shit. But they have said, hey, this is an unlimited print run. Don't fucking go crazy and act stupid about it. Like, we're gonna make more, we just can't right now. We, you know, couldn't, you know, do too much right now because of how shit is, you know?
And yeah, Paul, that example that you just brought up, you said you have punk friends, thug friends, gay friends, best friends, black. Do you see the problem here? You just have friends. Yeah, it comes down to, like, that's not what identifies them as a person either.
Gosh.
Like, that's not what you share in common with them. So why is it... Why is it that people... Like, that's not a healthy way of looking at people, I think.
Oh, god damn it.
There's more to people than stuff like that. I think is, like, the point you're trying to make, and I agree.
Celestine brass contraptions. These are horrible. And I can't get them with my jumps. Like, look at all those jumps. It's not gonna do anything to these guys. I can try to jump on them like that, but failure. Okay.
Yeah, no one's like, I'm not trying to, like, say, Sarah, you're doing something wrong. It's nothing like that. I'm just offering advice that will maybe save you some frustrations in the long run. I mean, like I said, you saw it with us, where Twain and I were both like, we thought you were like just being like kind of negative for a while.
I don't know what killed me.
I don't know
Probably
either.
Macalite.
It was a lot of exploding things.
Yeah, because the Celestines, I couldn't tell what was what.
Get that artificer thing though, so that's
cool.
I mean, it comes back to what I've talked about before about... I mean, it's kind of like the same thing here, but some people will be outright mean to their friends. And when someone's like, wow, you're kind of being a dick, they'll just be like, oh, it's friends. We're friends. We give each other a hard time. It's fine. But is it fine? Like, I don't like that mentality, and especially, it's about context, I get. Not context, but environment. If you're by yourself in a closed environment and you're giving each other a hard time, okay, who cares?
Yeah.
If you're in, like, a public environment, or you're welcoming, like, a new friend into the group and you're acting like that, that's probably going to be a little off-putting, because they're not going to be used to it.
Yeah.
And you can't just expect that everybody's okay with being treated like that.
So, Acrid's other secondary ability, so it's the one that replaces his ZL. The one that replaces ZL, which is like the firing thing.
Ooh.
But not the
I don't know
the plague
if I
one.
ever got this one. Okay.
It replaces it with bite enemy, dealing 310% damage and poisoning them. Deals up to 3 times damage to low health enemies.
Interesting.
You lose a little bit of long range, but you gain more.
So
close.
it's not the plague, it's the other one?
Correct, yeah.
Okay.
It's the other fiery one.
That's not bad. I feel like I
No,
didn't use that ability very often. So
Yeah, you don't
it's not
use
bad.
it too much. Yeah.
And especially usually when I use it, it is close range. So usually I use it on bosses to make them poison, you know. But it's like this still does poison and it does pretty high damage amount from the look of it. The 3x damage to low health enemies is really interesting.
I really wished YouTube would fix the thing where if you're scrolled way up, when you scroll back down to where you were, it automatically resets you to the bottom of chat.
Yeah.
Like, it's really annoying.
Looking at his eyes right now, I do think he was actually wearing the glasses.
Oh, really?
But he was wearing them as, like, monocles or something.
Oh, did he have them only on one side of his face or something?
No, but, like, he had all, like, his eyes are yellow, but when I was looking at them, they were, like, red.
Oh,
and I think
that might have just been
Lensmaker's
the area
goggles
we
are red.
were, too. Because we were in the volcano at the time.
Yeah. All right. What do we want to do this time?
I'm catching up with chat really quick. Because I'm
Okay.
super far behind. I'm just kind of scanning. Well, yeah, but you don't... I understand that, Sarah, with another reason why you identify them as that is because if you use their real names, we're not going to know who you're talking about. But you can still just say, my one friend. Like, honestly, even referring to them in that way, that doesn't, like, give us an idea of this person at all. And you don't have to give us their entire backstory, their entire life story, or anything like that. At first, that was what my thought was, because at first I was like I said, it was, wow, she must not think very highly of these people, and then I realized that that wasn't the case, and I was like, well, she's probably doing it to distinguish between friends. But even then, to be blunt, most streamers aren't going to be able to keep up with all of that stuff anyway. It's all going to blend together, unless you've been around for like a year, and then we're going to start remembering that stuff. At this point, the only reason I remember quote-unquote the delinquent friend is because I know that you live with them. Maybe you don't live with them, but that you're close enough that you're basically like siblings, right? And the fact that he's here in chat. That's the only reason I remember that one in particular. The others are just extras in a movie. Like, I don't have any visual idea of who this person is, you know? So even identifying them as that is, like... It kind of doesn't add anything.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I would only say their real names if that's what they go by on, like, on YouTube chat, like, if they were to come in here. You know? Like, Riley came in here, you know? And it's like, okay.
Yeah, that's actually a terrible pet peeve I have, and I don't remember if we've ever talked about this, but people in World of Warcraft used to do that, where they'd have a friend that they knew, like, face-to-face, locally, that would be playing the game with them, and in chat, they would refer to each other by their real names, and I was like, that bugged the hell out of me.
Like, who the fuck is George?
Yeah.
Like, what?
It happened constantly, and I was like, not constantly, but whenever it did happen, I was like, that's like, one, it's disrespectful to just throw their name out there like that.
Yeah.
Two, we don't know who the fuck you're talking about. Like, that's just annoying.
Yeah.
That's such a... You might as well just be whispering each other and having a private conversation at that point.
Yeah.
But you're not. You're doing it in front of everybody because you want to, like, show off, I guess. It's like, that's... I don't know. Not the same here, clearly, but just reminded me of that.
Right, right.
I mean, I wouldn't question it if you dropped their names. I probably still wouldn't remember them by their names, to be totally honest. Let's take Guy, for example. Guy tells us all sorts of stuff about all his different family members. He never uses any names. He never says that one cousin that... He doesn't label them as, like, the gay cousin or the punk cousin. It's just my one cousin. Sure, it's confusing because he has a big family, so sometimes it'll be like, which brother are you talking about? But we also don't particularly need that much context.
And you could just say my friend that
it's just
I talked to about the, about
I was hanging out with my friend today.
Yeah.
Unless them being a punk is relevant to the story, it's kind of like the story's about you, right? If you're like, oh, I was hanging out with my friend today and we went shopping, like you mentioned earlier, you didn't distinguish...
Do we need to know that it's the punk?
You didn't label the kids. You were just like, I was babysitting kids, and this happened, but the story... You're still the star of that story in our eyes. Because you're the one we're talking to.
You're the one we know. So something else... I just noticed something that bugs me on the screen now. Even more. So if you go to artifacts, if you go into artifacts, so like on the right side, there's 4 sets of 4 four rows of 4.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be 16 even on that side, but it's not gonna be even in the middle. Yeah, I thought of that.
Go in the middle. Yeah, it's like, wait a minute.
It's gonna be
16,
2 missing.
It's a row of 9, and then a row of 7, and then there's 2 missing. And then if they fill those 2 in, that's
then the
gonna
one
screw up.
Oh, the one on the right's gonna be fucked up, yeah.
And then it's like, how many more would they have to fill in? And then they would have to fill in another 12 to make it even on both sides. Like, which, hey, I'd be fine.
Would that even work?
Yeah, it would.
Oh, would 32? Yeah, 32 in each. That would work.
Yeah.
No, not 32.
Wait, no. Would it be 12? No, not 12.
It would be 36. Which would still be even on the right, so...
It would be even on both sides, yeah.
Yeah, but that would still be a fucking lot of artifacts.
That would be a lot of artifacts, yeah.
And yeah, don't apologize. Well, apologizing's fine, but yeah, learning from it's more important. That's what we're trying to help you with. We're not trying to just be like, you're doing something bad and you should feel bad. It's like, no, we wouldn't bother bringing it up if we didn't know that you are capable of learning from these experiences. There are plenty of other viewers that do weird shit and we don't care. We just let them go because we're like, well, it doesn't matter. They're not going to learn from it. They're just going to keep doing it. Or worst case, they're going to be like, gosh, oh, that bothers you? I'm going to do it more. Which is potentially worse. No, it's absolutely worse, not potentially.
Jeez, with so many of them on there, I hit the random button, and it's just like, holy shit, it does random.
Yeah, that's scary.
It really random shit. It's like, just really scary random shit.
First...
Oh, God.
So, I unlocked a new primary for the Artificer. So, the Firebolt is 220% damage that ignites enemies. You can hold up to 4. Plasma Bolt... It's a bolt that does 220% damage that explodes in a small area, hold up to 4. So instead of a dot, you have a splash. You have splash damage.
Right.
which I think I like the idea of. So I'm probably gonna give that a chance, give that a try, and see how that feels. Fully defeat the teleporter boss in a 1-second burst of damage is instead of the mana bomb, and yeah, it's also very hard.
I mean, the way to do that would be the 500% damage, maybe.
Maybe. Or
like
command,
that would be like
so that we just set up a god run.
Would have to set up a god run, yeah.
But I don't particularly want to do that, because then that's going to be 3 hours, and yeah.
Yeah. The 500% damage, I think you could probably do that pretty decently, like even on just like the first stage.
Maybe.
Because usually think about how fast we take out the... Like,
If she doesn't do it in real life, then yeah, it's kind of not that big of a deal. Because that's where I see it being an issue. But it still also, I feel, paints everyone in like a negative light, which isn't necessarily a good thing.
Yeah. If we both were to do Artificer with 500% damage.
Oh god. I don't know if I really want to push for that. Like,
yeah.
I'm still not too keen on like pushing for a lot of the skills. Because a lot of them just seem like they're probably super easy to just set up an artifact run that'll just make it really easy. And I don't necessarily want to unlock them all that way, because that's going to be like so free, and I want to feel like I earned them to at least some extent.
Right, I gotcha.
Yeah, well, I'm going to give the new primary a shot. What do we want to do artifact-wise? For the most part, we just want to find that last artifact, but we're just not getting the level.
Right.
I mean, honestly, when I was in high school, people talked to each other like that all the time. I'm not even gonna lie. So, maybe it's a different world now, which it is a different world, but... I don't know, because you said that you're all okay with her using those terms. That makes me feel like she probably does call you those terms. Can you see the misunderstanding there? Like...
Alright.
Go on loader. Do we want to do anything with artifacts, or just do another, like, normal run?
You could do another normal run.
You know what? Let's do...
Or randomized one.
The fuck is it?
What?
Yeah, Artifact of Vengeance. Your relentless doppelganger will invade every 10 minutes. Let's try that one.
Alright.
Yeah, let's try that.
Alright. So every 10 minutes we'll see an Artificer and a loader come up. Alright.
You like yelling out nonsense words, so you're an anime fighting game character?
Yeah.
Is Doria one of your go-tos? Because it better be. Alright, so this is still like, it still travels at like the same speed. Kinda lacks impact.
Ooh.
What do you need as a loader, like equipment-wise?
I don't know. I don't know. I guess run speed would be to get the charge hit. I assume it works off run speed. charge hit at certain
Oh, I get what you're saying.
speed or higher.
Yeah, I don't know. It has to scale off of something, yeah.
Yeah, I would imagine run speed. Which I would want run speed anyways, so that's like, okay.
Yeah.
Backup mags here. Do you want a backup mag?
I'm trying to decide if I want a backup or if I want that cloak.
Yeah.
Not cloak. Shield, I did it again.
Yeah.
I mean, shields is good. I think I'm just gonna
Shields
take
is
that.
good. Shields is good. Yeah. You're not wrong. Shields is good.
No one was trying to say she seems bad, Volpe. If anyone thinks that's what we're saying, you're misconstruing entirely.
Yeah.
In fact, I feel like we can just move on to another conversation now. I feel like we've made our point at this point.
Yeah, it's been a little while. Yeah. That's for sure.
I don't know if I like this. Nothing's grouped together enough to see the appeal. Oh, well, okay, well there I kind of saw it. Yeah, it does 100% damage to everything in range. Like, it's not mitigated damage or anything.
Right.
Teleporter's up here, by the way. We still don't have the right stage. I'm not gonna lie, I'll be a little grumpy if we can't find it tonight, because I was so set on, like, wrapping up for a little while. I won't want to stop with only one left.
And then, like, next time, like, point it out. You know what I mean? Be like, hey, we know where it is. It's here. When we finally see it.
Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying.
But, like, we're not gonna see it before the next time we're in the Sky Meadow. That's the thing.
Yeah, it's not going to be to, what, stage 6 that we'll even have an opportunity to see it. Unless we start dying a lot. And restarting runs a lot.
Key. Well, I got a key on level 1, that's helpful.
Ooh, there's 2 equipment things over here.
Oh, that's really nice, actually.
Wood Sprite.
What's the other one?
I don't have enough to open it yet.
Neither do I. We need some enemies. Well, that'll do it. I guess anything that works, like, of close by stuff, so like focus crystal would probably be fine. What else works if you're close by? I mean, stun grenade, having one of those is always going to be nice for a physical character.
Lightning capacitor.
Lightning capacitor?
Royal
the other
capacitor. So I'll take that one. I don't know if the other one's a wood sprite.
I'll take it.
I guess that'll be not bad.
Better than nothing, you know? Can you mark it for me? Cute. Do you want me to hit a newt altar? Do you want a newt altar at all? I could go up there and hit a newt.
We don't necessarily have to.
Just checking if you wanted to.
I don't even know what I'd pick for this one.
Right, yeah. But since I've got the mobility to get up in places like this, you know?
Riley, you said you had a click and you made them sick. Are you rhyming, or are you actually... Because I remember you saying, like, the friends that you used to hang out with that, like, you low-key couldn't stand them. Until it became that you high-key couldn't stand them. I think you said you're not friends with them anymore.
Okay. Teleporter's right here.
But now I'm realizing that you were probably just rhyming and lyricking.
Harvester Scythe. Neat.
And yeah, I remember you saying that they were just kind of... again, it
Where
was,
are you?
from what I remember, it was that mindset of, like, they border, like, low-key bullied you, and then whenever you said something, they were like, oh, don't be so sensitive, it's fine, we're friends. We give each other a hard time because we're friends. It's like, man... Yeah. I have both made and lost friends due to standing up for that. Like, I had a friend in high school, which is like, I don't talk to him anymore, which is kind of sad, but...
Yeah.
The whole reason we were friends is he was that type of person, was he was like, oh, I give you a hard time, that means I like you. And one day I was like, dude, shut the fuck up. Like, you're a fucking prick. And he, like, respected the fact that I actually stood up to him about it. So that, like, made us better friends. On the other hand, I had a friend that did that once, and every time I brought it up, he was just like, stop being so sensitive. And I was like, you know what? If you're just gonna, like, disrespect the way I feel, then we're not really friends, are we? Like, that's shitty. Every time it was just always, you should, it was... Have you ever seen people do that thing where they're like, they're not sorry for for offending you, they're sorry that
you got offended.
Yeah, it's like your fault that you got offended. And I was like, no, it's not how friends treat each other. It's like, oh, well, we give each other a hard time. It's like, no, we're not in high school anymore. That's not how things work.
Alright, when you're ready, hit the button.
Yeah, I think we can...
I'm holding in a charge. It's probably gonna be like friggin'... Oh, it's Beetle Queen. Okay. I was thinking, you know... Oh gosh! I went off the stage.
Was that was you that just went yeeting off the cliff? That was amazing.
Yeah! Yeah, went right off. And I'm back! So there we go.
Lightning.
Daisies! Alright. Hey, here's a drone. Cool. Hey, what are those? What is that? Oh, click it. Click it, damn it. Gunner drone.
I was about to say, use your words. What are we looking at?
Gunner drone, gunner turret. There we go.
I mean, I do have money, so...
Yeah, I've got plenty of money. There's 2 more out over here, too. What are these? That's another...
What's gonna do? Fuck that guy. God, there's a lot of them.
That's another drone. Yeah, damn, dude. Like,
do you have money for all of them, or...?
I've got money for all of them, yeah.
You can probably get there faster than I can, so...
Yeah, let me get out of there.
Volpe, can you rap? I don't know, can you? Oh shit. Oh shit.
What'd you do? What happened?
I forgot this was a thing. Okay, one of them's dead.
Oh, it's 10 minutes. Oh, okay.
Hey, they drop loot.
Yeah, they do.
That's neat. Oh god.
Where were the other... Damn, now I got sidetracked by that.
Oh god, stop fucking Spider-Manning me. Get away.
Oh, there he goes.
Where did it go?
Where'd he go?
Where did it go?
There he is.
Oh, down there.
Yeah, I got him. Eventually, I'll get him.
Oh shit, I fell.
Well.
God, the Artificer died way easier.
Yeah, the Artificer died real fast.
Stop yeeting out of there right as I fucking hit the lightning bolt. My god. I've missed every time so far. I hit it, and then she's just like, nope, I'm over here now. I'm a Dragon Ball Z character.
Alright. Harvest.
Stop getting so much durability. That was a nightmare.
I have a teddy bear. That's it.
It was enough.
I don't know where the other drone. I don't know. Like I got. No, did I get all 3 drones? All 5 drones?
Yeah, we're good.
Maybe. All right. No. Here's one. Right. Yeah. Here it is. Okay. Now we're good. Oh gosh. I didn't realize we were on 10 minutes almost. I was like, what the fuck has just happened? Why did they...
Yeah, they spawned from the teleporter, and I was just sitting there looking at it, so they just every, like, the screen turned purple, and there they were, and I was like, oh god.
Yeah.
What just happened?
Here's a combat shrine. Here's another combat
I got 2 of them.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, I do have the gnarled wood sprite though. That might have been a problem.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Does it heal that fast?
No, but also yes at this point in time. Like, considering, you know?
God, I could see that being nightmarish later.
Yeah, right?
Oh, well. That was the fun, right?
Yeah, right.
Take it
Actually,
easy,
I'm getting overheal shield.
Stopping in, hanging out, lurking, and all that stuff.
that
I'll probably
from?
watch Wonderful 101 stream tonight then. Tried rapping, it didn't work well. It's harder than you'd think. A lot of people think it's really easy. Like, actually writing it, I feel like... This might be an unpopular opinion, but I feel like if you have the lyrics right there in front of you and someone's like, rap this, that's not that difficult, but, like, writing it yourself is, like, way harder than you'd think.
Right. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I guess how is it any different from writing other songs, but...
That's true. I think that just in general is a hard thing to do.
Yeah. Honestly, the fact that Riley can just kind of do it in short bursts and just, like, drop a rhyme is like, how the fuck? How do you do that?
Hey, Ghost Town.
That takes, like, full, like, presence of mind for me to be able to do something like that. I don't really want a crowdfunder now.
Okay. You don't need to take the crowdfunder.
Yeah, I have the capacitor. I'm happy.
That's true, you do. Yeah, that's right. Ooh, there's a Shrine of the Mountain.
Oh god.
Hey.
Where's the teleporter at? Oh, it's over there.
It's over there, yeah. I just said that without, like, pointing in any direction, but yeah, it's over there.
I saw it already anyway, so
yeah.
We good? I should not have done that. Oh well. Only a 20-second cooldown, who cares?
Ooh, Hoppo. Sweet.
Ooh, block box. That's cool though that you can do that, like
yeah,
that comes naturally to you. Because like I said, that's not something that just anyone can do.
Are we getting close to leaving here?
Ow. Probably. Yeah, we can hit it, I think.
Ooh, here's the chest. There we go. Okay. Put a charge in the old fist. Dune Striders, alright.
You ass. I hate video games.
Oh, there's another Dune Strider over here.
Oh god. I'm never ready for that.
Yeah, I'm out.
Oh, there's 4 of them? Shit, okay.
Yeah. You weren't aware?
I thought there was 2.
No, there was 4. The whole time. There was 4.
Well, the good news is that now I can just start doing capacitor and hitting all 3 of these, so...
Oh, he's doing it again.
Managed to
Get
stay
me out of
away
here.
this time.
I got pulled back in.
And lightning. That did not do much. I should have waited for him to stop.
Okay, I'm out.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Yep. Once she falls in there, there's just no helping her. I missed! Okay. I clicked the... Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me.
Vandaliers. Well, okay.
Talk about underwhelming. Alright.
Okay. Where am I going? Oh. What's up here? Whee! I don't have the.
You have a friend
capacity
named Luap
Well,
who
actually-
produced rap albums. Did he?
Oh, I'm sure. Did
And
he?
I would like to know more about this Luap, and if there's any truth to this story.
Yeah. Hey.
Because
I got up here.
all things considered, I feel like I don't know a whole lot about you, Paul. I don't know what you
really.
do. Like maybe you just play it very close to your chest. You don't want
Maybe
people
that is
to know.
what you do.
Like maybe that's intentional, but
Are we ready to go? Why aren't
Yeah.
we going?
I don't know. I'm just meandering about.
I was going up.
I
don't
thought
know
you.
if you
I thought
expected
you
to
were
hit the
doing something. I thought you
No.
were trying to accomplish something.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I find that like to be a thing. Like the more I'm streaming, I get more curious about people, like what they do, what they're passionate
Yeah.
about, other than gaming. Even with gaming, like what games do they like,
Things are about to come in, by the way.
etc.
Our
Okay, fuck them.
doppelgangers are about to,
Um,
You said they come in from the teleporter?
they did that time. I don't know if they always will, but
That would make sense, actually.
oh, what a coincidence! Luap is Paul backwards. I didn't even.
Oh,
I
wait,
didn't
what?
even put that together.
Huh. That's weird.
I'll be honest, I did have to
You
read
see
it
it?
like 3 times before I caught
Fasting.
it. Like the first time I was like, that's an odd name.
Yeah. It was an odd name the first time, yeah. Yeah, that's Monster too.
Like Sarah, I've brought it up to you a couple times too, and I feel like you never answer. I'm always like, what types of games do you like?
Yeah,
and
they
what
come out of
types
the
of games
teleporter.
do you play, etc. And
Yeah,
they,
they come out of
if
the
you're
teleporter.
not comfortable sharing that information, that's fine. But sometimes I ask people that and they don't answer, and I'm just like, did you not hear? Or do you just not want to? Or that just makes me more curious. Like, if they just don't want to share information, I respect that, of course, but... Maybe I should stop getting loot and come help with the fight.
You maybe. Ah, I keep.
Well, I think the loader just clipped off of the map and ended themselves.
That works.
So...
Wait, how'd they do that? They shouldn't have fall damage. Oh well.
Because they went through the bottom of the map and just fell.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah,
it looked
they
like
ended
anyway.
All right, that's fair. Were they like specifically coming after you? Or?
I don't know what they were doing. I just kind of saw them fall through the
That
map.
sounds like what a loader will do. So yeah, like all right. Ooh, ukulele. That'll help.
Volpe is not love P backwards. That's not right at all. that's a jumble.
For some reason, I feel like Volpe's name is already a jumble. Like that's.
No, it's just Spanish for fox, isn't it?
What?
Maybe it's not Spanish. Maybe it's something else. No, it's like it's another it's brown fox in another language.
Oh.
That's what made me realize it was pronounced Volpe and not Volp. I used to call him Volp for like months until I was like, huh, I think that's pronounced Volpe. Yeah, Eplov. Eplov. That's it.
Well, Eno's just Oni, so that's fine.
That's boring.
Yeah, that's kind of boring, but it's fun.
Armor pen. Armor pen. But yeah, like I said, I get like Riley. What have you been playing lately, or have you not been playing anything lately? I know you started playing Monster Hunter a bit.
Final Fantasy games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More or less. I don't know what else you've been up to.
That's basically been the most of it. Yeah.
You're just in not knowing what to do with yourself, quarantine land, basically.
Yeah. Still, pretty much. It's like, alright, played through Final Fantasy X, I fucking hated it. Reminded me why I hated it. Like,
fucking Chrono Bobbles, man. Get the shit out of here.
like it's not
Back
that
up,
fun.
if you want that. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of 10.
Nah.
And you didn't even finish
Wasn't
8.
that fun. Huh?
You didn't even finish 8.
I barely started 8 because of the way that it is on Switch.
Did you skip 9?
I totally skipped 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any particular reason?
Not any particular reason, no. Mainly because it's not available physical for 1. 2, because...
Well, 7 wasn't either. Or 8.
Well, yeah, but I already bought those. I was buying in order until I decided to buy some physical stuff.
That's right. Okay, I follow now.
At which point 10 and 12 were available physical.
Yeah, 9 probably won't be available physical.
9 probably. Yeah, 7, 8, and 9 probably won't be. So that's what
unless they do like a bundle pack. But if they do,
yeah,
it'll just be a download card in the box. So
it's probably
fucking Square Enix.
Yeah. Which yeah, I haven't really started playing 10-2 either, which is a whole lot more fun than 10. But I just felt like I needed to take a break from the world of Spira, so
I could see that. Yeah, I always thought 10-2 seemed way more just engaging and captivating and interesting.
Yeah. The combat is super fast paced. That's the big difference. That's a big difference between 10 and 10-2 is that 10 is very slow paced combat, but 10-2 is super fast paced combat. So it's like, okay, but it's still.
Sorry, you're here. You want me to hit this?
Like, yeah, whatever. Yeah. The boss. Oh, there's a Dune Strider, but is it the boss? Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, it hadn't loaded in as boss health.
Oh, you just don't share more because you don't like to make the conversation about you. I get that.
Yeah.
I get that. Although, in this instance, at least, I'm asking, right?
Yeah,
You're not
right.
just inviting yourself to be like, here's my life story, which, yeah, from a streaming perspective, that can be annoying sometimes when people are just like,
Yeah, that's
here's everything that's happened to me in the last week, and I'm like, okay.
right.
Who are you again?
But yeah, no. After finishing 10, I started playing 12, and I love it again. Already, you know.
Yeah, you said this is what, your third time playing it? The second time was already
Yeah.
like, oh, I like this game more than I remember.
Yeah, the first time was like, and the first time I didn't even finish it because of the fact that I was like,
Just kind of bleh on it.
Yeah, the first
Now,
time through.
Was the second time you played it, was that with Zodiac Age, or
No,
was it yet?
no.
Okay. So that
Second time
wasn't
I played it was just
that wasn't what made the difference.
no. Second time I played it was just me playing it on PC with graphical mod.
That's
With
right, I remember
using my PS2 disc on like what is it,
Yeah.
PSXOX, whatever that
that.
emulator
I
is.
don't remember.
So it was just me doing that back when I had a PC that had a disc drive too.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, remember when PCs just came with disk drives?
yeah.
You didn't have to ask
Well,
for them
that's the one I-
special?
I put the disc drive in myself. You know.
Yeah, if you built it, that makes more sense.
Yeah. But which yeah, I don't have that. So yeah, that's when I played it, and it's really that I just gave it more of a shot because the first time I played it was when it came out, and I was 20. You know what I mean? So it's like the story is not as engaging when you're younger.
I can see that.
Is a big thing. Like that's like yeah, it's a good comparison for it is the Star Wars prequels.
I could see
Like,
that.
in terms of its actual story, for one,
Yeah.
but in terms of also how you revisit them, and you're like, these are actually better than I remember. You
Yeah,
know, like,
that's why
you know,
I
like-
that's why I promote revisiting games. Even games
Yeah.
like games you like, games you don't like. It might not be the game you remember.
Yeah.
For better or for worse.
Right. But no, now the Zodiac Age is the one I'm doing now, and the job system in it is just great. Well, it's not even like it's sort of a job system, but it's more like you pick the job and then just the characters focused on that. So it's like with 9 where the characters are already what they are. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like Vivi is a black mage.
Except you
okay.
can pick what they
Yeah,
what
you
they
just
are
get to
instead.
pick what they are. So it's like okay,
Hey, Lunar Pod.
which is
I'll
better
take
than
that
what it was
gamble.
before. Like the way 12
Hey,
was initially
sure.
was just everybody can get everything on the
Yeah, which
on
is
the
something I don't like about Final Fantasy games. When all the characters,
Yeah.
that's why I like 9 so much, because a lot of the other games
Right,
are
because
like
they have
they can all be the same character eventually, and it's like
yeah.
that's boring.
It usually like
Oh, they have different
in-
limit breaks, I guess. Cool.
yeah, in 7, 8, and 10 kind of. Well, yeah, in 7, 8, and 10, like there's little differences.
Yeah,
and especially
13
7 and 8. There's
also
little
has
yeah, 13.
that issue.
Like 15 also, right? Like there's
No,
not really-
15 doesn't have that issue, actually.
15 doesn't have that. Like the characters are different enough.
Well, they can all use
I thought their weapon, like, isn't their weapon the only difference? I guess that, like, is there really
weapons are
a
like
customization
I
system?
might die. They have different skills that they can learn.
Okay.
And there's no overlap there. Now,
Yeah.
they each have their own weapons that they can use, but then Noctis can use all of them.
Right.
But, like, Ignis used daggers and a lance. No one else uses daggers or a lance, aside from Noctis.
Right.
I was under the impression that they have very different play styles if you actually play as them, too. I never unlocked them to play
Oh.
as them.
Oh, the guys are here. Oh, you have to unlock that?
Yeah, because it wasn't added until DLC. That wasn't there at the
Oh.
beginning.
Gotcha.
Where you can actually take control of them.
Yeah. I thought that you could do that just right away. That kind of sucks that you have to unlock that. I knew that it wasn't
Oh,
there until
hi.
DLC. But... Did you only just realize they were here?
I knew they were here. I didn't know one was gonna come rushing at me from the other side of the map. That was interesting.
Yeah, I was trying to get to you.
I don't know why it's still purple. We killed them both.
No, we didn't. There's a loader still alive.
I don't see the health bar anymore. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, when the health bar disappeared,
I don't know where
I was
he is.
like, okay, that's it.
Where are you, loader? Are you just over here? Are you just sitting in this? Oh my gosh, it's camping the friggin' chest.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's stuck in the wall, is what it is. But it happens to be right outside the chest.
Oh yeah, who's saving for the chest?
That's a good question.
There's the health bar again.
I only have $400, so probably not me.
I have 800.
Yeah.
Nega loader, how many do you have? How much do you have?
What? Oh, loader.
Yeah, nega loader. How much do you got?
Nega loader, yeah. Ah, we're all getting trapped in here. Because there's now a fucking giant outside.
God, stop healing!
I know. Like, the Artificer is easy to kill, but this thing is not.
There we go.
There we
Took
go.
a lightning bolt, but...
What did it drop?
Did it drop any? I forgot that they dropped stuff. I don't see anything. It probably dropped in the wall, though. And I don't remember calling you weird for that, Sarah, by the way.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm up to about $900. You probably are at a decent amount more. I'm just gonna keep looting
I have
stuff.
1,200.
It was like 20 something, 22.
22, I think. That sounds right.
23 maybe.
My full thoughts on why I hate memes. The topic is so interesting to hear. I'd say that there's two sides to it. Maybe three sides. There's multiple sides
You
to
don't
it.
hate all memes.
Yeah, it's not like as soon as something becomes a meme, I immediately hate it. There's multiple sides to why I dislike them. One is misuse. One is when people use them incorrectly, or they become overly generalized, and you're like, but that's not what it means. I remember we were talking a couple weeks ago. It was right when Min Min came out in Smash, or right before, maybe. I think it was when we were talking about who are they gonna put in, and it was during one of Twain's streams, and he Googled Min Min, and he said something about like, do you want to guess what the first autocorrect was? And the first autocorrect was Min Min Thick. And I was like,
What?
she's not thick.
Yeah, she's not, no.
She's not, that's not what
Like,
thick
what?
means. But that, it's been overly generalized where it doesn't mean what it is supposed to mean anymore. It means something entirely
Like,
different
wait,
now, and I hate
oh,
shit like that.
she's-
Something like...
Wait, no, yeah, definitely not. You know, like,
Simping was another one that I was like, okay, I get it, but then within a week, people were misusing it and not using it correctly. And it was like,
Did
that's...
they?
And yeah, very quickly. Like, I'm trying to think of a good example of that.
Yeah.
I think during, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake, people were saying stuff about simping for Tifa, and I was like... The M in simp stands for mediocre. Tifa's anything but mediocre. Like, that's not... that's inaccurate. That's not the correct use of that.
There's actually a, there's definitions for each of the letters?
Yeah, it's... Simpleton idolizing mediocre P-word. You can put that together.
Yeah.
That's what it stands for.
Okay.
It's just happy coincidence.
That's true. Tifa would not be. Come on
yeah,
now.
There's nothing mediocre about her, so that's just an inaccurate use of that term. So that bothers me.
Get a better equipment, because obviously, I think the wood sprite is making the loader too powerful.
A little bit. Maybe, yeah.
I feel like that's part of the problem with that loader.
That's a relatively recent thing, though, with me, is, like, people misusing them. That's a very recent realization I had. And it was simping and thick that made me realize that. That's what I was like, I can't stand it when people just use memes incorrectly.
Yeah, that one's completely misused for quite a while now.
I also, as someone who started streaming playing Splatoon 2, I can't stand kids that's the only way they interact with anyone, is they just quote memes. Can't stand it. Like, talk to me like I'm a person, please.
Yeah.
So that's another part of it.
Well, you definitely would not enjoy Borderlands 3, from what I understand.
No, yeah, I heard Borderlands 3 is a fucking meme fest.
Full of memes. Yeah.
It's the laggy...
embarrassingly full of memes.
It's the laggy Frost Relic. That's probably better for you.
It's probably better for me, yeah, actually.
Yeah, I heard Borderlands 3 was just a cringy meme fest, for sure.
Yeah.
The other one is that I dislike... People think that they can be rude and disrespectful as fuck, and as long as it's a meme, it's okay.
Right.
So I don't disagree with that either. Did I say don't disagree? I don't agree with that.
I don't know. Yeah, you don't agree with that.
Like, I'm trying to think of a good example about that. One time, a really long time ago, and this is a very outlying example, because this doesn't happen very often. Like, this was just... I think this kid was just an idiot. I don't even remember who it was, because it wasn't anyone that came around very often. But I remember it was during the... Again, it was during the Splatoon days.
Splatoon days.
It was some kid was outright calling other people stupid and calling them idiots. And just being a fucking belligerent asshole. And I was like, could you stop? And he was like,
yeah,
dude, it's a meme. And I was like, that's
like,
not a
that's
meme.
Not a meme. Like,
that's not a meme. That's you being a belligerent asshole. That's not a meme.
Yeah.
But that's something else, is that people use it as an excuse to be disrespectful and think that it's okay, and I don't like that either. Overall, what it comes down to is the way the community uses the memes.
Right.
Like, that's what makes it painful.
Now, I mean, when it comes to, like, not to go back to it too much, but when it comes to simp, for example, I mean, the thing is, when it comes to that, is that's like the third or fourth word that basically means the same thing as well.
Yeah.
And it's because the words that, like, here's the thing, like, so simp is on the way out because it's getting banned from, like people are getting, you know, not banned, but I mean, it's a word that, like, oh, well, Twitch is now, like, it doesn't want people to be calling people simps and stuff, and it's like, you know what I mean? Like, so,
yeah,
like,
because it was inevitable that any fan of a female streamer is now going to be called a simp. Like, at that point, it's just pure toxicity, and it shouldn't exist.
But it's like the fourth time that's happened with different words. So it's like, all that's gonna do is make a different word be that word.
Yeah.
That's all it's gonna do, is make a different word be that, mean that exact same thing, and then we're gonna have another one.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's kind of like again. just let it grow old instead, and it would actually be better. You know?
So I guess what it comes down to is it's not memes that I hate, it's meme culture. Meme culture is fucking disgusting, and it should not be encouraged.
I think we're ready to get going.
I think so. Where's the teleporter? I forget.
Right in the middle of the zone.
Okay. I am en route. I don't know if you caught that I got a brilliant behemoth, and now my attacks extra explode, so that's fun.
Nice. And it's a Shrine of the Mountain one too here.
Oh god.
Alright, you're right over there. I'm gonna hit the button. No, wait, no. You're not right over there. Where are you?
What?
Yeah,
am I not here?
Okay. Weird. The thing wasn't updating for a bit.
Oh. Yeah, I'm here-ish. Enough.
No, yeah, you're there. Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, shit. Wait. It was 40 minutes.
I like how obvious they make it that they're here. Like.
Yeah. That does mean a lot. I did pick up Primordial Cube though instead, so that could be annoying too.
Oh lord.
Oh, and I do have Frost Relic now, so...
I can't see their health bar again.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we don't technically have to kill them, right?
Technically, no, but we were about to start a teleporter, so...
Yeah, it
like,
could cause a problem.
Yeah. Can you just start dying, or what? What's going on?
Oh, shit.
We haven't even killed one of them?
Didn't... okay.
Wait a minute, wait, holy shit, it's Shrine of the Mountain. There's
Wait, they are? Are they?
Yeah. It says defeat the boss 4 times.
I only see it saying it twice. But they're not the boss.
Well, yeah, but it says defeat the boss the thing.
Did we make... Did we make, like, an I think I made an unbeatable Artificer. We might have a bit of a problem. I literally can't deal any damage to her.
Yeah, I couldn't do any damage with the other thing either. I don't know why.
I was dealing damage to the loader, but she's restoring it too fast.
Yeah. There we go. There we go. This might help. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm doing damage. That's the thing.
I made a large mistake with Artificer because I picked up Transcendence.
What did you do? Oh!
So we have to pressure her hard because she will not die. Like, she'll just get all of that health back.
That is what's going on. Okay.
And that's why I can't deal any damage to her.
Can we also target her, please? Like, can we, like, get... like, this going?
I was, but she's just not taking damage.
No, I mean, like, I'm trying to fucking target her so I stop losing her.
I'm pretty sure there's only 2 of them, though.
I don't know. There we go. Come on.
I'm thinking we should just light up the teleporter and...
Do you think they'll take damage from those? I don't know.
No, but I mean just try to finish the teleporter event and get out of here.
Okay. Okay.
They're not really dealing damage to me either, so...
Yeah, that's true. Oh my gosh. Well, okay.
Yeah, like, they're not really that big of a problem at the moment.
That's true.
They could be, eventually.
They could be, yeah. Is there a Stone Titan just sitting up there? Yeah, there is.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. I think I've got a problem too in the... I've got a Topaz Brooch, and I've got enough healing, I guess, maybe? I don't know. There's definitely something where it's like, I've got overhealing, so... And I've got a decent amount of overhealing that I'm just getting it, like, frequently. So, I don't know if that's also making my guy also just be...
Where's that other Titan at?
Right here.
Oh, over there. Okay.
Yeah. Let's see if I can push
Loader, get off my ass.
Yeah, right? Okay, there we go. Death marks. Okay.
Yeah, like, I think we can just leave.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. I was expecting that we couldn't, but I guess we can.
God. I wonder if more can spawn if another 10 minutes pass.
Probably, yeah. Yeah. Probably.
See, women shouldn't even be calling someone a simp. Because that's implying that they're mediocre. That doesn't even make sense. At that point,
what, you mean
the
a woman?
meaning...
Well, like there's like that about the the each letter meaning something there is definitely something I have not heard whatsoever until you telling me it now.
Yeah, because
like,
it so
not
quickly
something that-
became something that wasn't just that.
But still meant very similar to that. Like,
Yeah, it still more or less means the same thing, but it's more generalized then.
yeah.
But yeah, that's the sort of stuff that bothers me, is, like I said, misuse. Repetition is often a very annoying thing as well. That's why, like, I don't remember what stream it was. One of Twain's streams, there was a chain of people just simp, 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 and I was like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. Like, they were just...
it probably Danganronpa?
I'm pretty sure it was Danganronpa. And I was like, okay, you fucking meme lords, I get it.
Yeah, right.
You checked Twitter and found out what the current trend is. Congratulations for not contributing anything to this conversation.
Yeah.
I think that's a lot of it. I think that's my lead, like, my lead gripe with memes is people that use them, like, as a way of contributing conversation. To me, if that's what you're contributing, I'd rather you contribute nothing. Yeah. I'd rather you just say nothing. Because that is nothing. That doesn't add anything meaningful to the conversation.
Pretty much, yeah. Strategy question here. Do we want to check out what that last one is? And put it in.
Just like look it up?
Yeah, and then also do it at just after 50 minutes.
Oh yeah, because they're gonna show up on that too.
Because they're gonna show up, yeah.
I don't really want to look it up. I know that, like, it's just a matter of the luck of finding the state. I guess you're probably thinking of it in the opposite direction. I'm thinking of it as, it's not like it's gonna be difficult to find. You're probably thinking of it as RNG is going to be what's holding us back.
RNG for that friggin'
Which
stage.
is stupid.
And there's the thing, even we might hit that stage right after too. So it's kind of like, well, you know.
Yeah.
It's like,
I mean, I'm okay with just saving it until the next time we stream it. Honestly.
When's the next time we're doing?
I don't know. We'll just find out. We'll just let it happen naturally. Like, I'm okay with that. I'm not really I don't necessarily want to rush it, even though I do. Even though I was like, oh, let's finish all the artifacts tonight.
Right.
I'm also like, yeah, if we don't get there, we don't get there. I didn't even like looking up those two, but like I knew it reached and in retrospect, we wouldn't have found them otherwise. So
yeah. Especially the one that apparently doesn't even friggin' work on.
Yeah. Ow.
At least on Switch, or at least on console. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just not working on console. But,
yeah, it's hard to say.
I don't know.
Ow.
Because there's the thing, yeah, this stuff has been on PC for a while, so that's how it was easily findable. Damn it, like
my damage is terrible. Yeah.
Which is another reason why the things are probably kicking our ass.
Well, they're not killing us.
No,
we're just not killing them because we have no damage.
Exactly, yeah. I guess that's my point. Is they're not kicking our ass, but we're also not kicking their ass because of that. Although the loader may kill itself again on this stage. That's quite fair. Loader probably will kill itself on this stage, actually.
I'm missing a lot in chat. I feel bad about it.
Okay. I think they were going on about Sims.
Paul, you said this reminds me that some people seek self-degradation.
Yeah, there is that too.
Sarah said they think being mean and edgy is cool, and if you are offended, then you're a snowflake, SJW, and would go rambling about free speech, etc. And that's when Paul said you'll comment if I'm okay with it. I don't think. I think you can. Like, if Sarah's comment was what you meant, I kind of agree that, like, It's like I was saying earlier with the friends that give you a hard time, and then you say, hey, that was kind of not nice, and they're just like, we should not be sensitive. It's like, that's shitty.
Yeah.
Like, I just think that's shitty behavior, period.
Right.
I don't think there's context that makes that okay.
I'm assuming the loader is gonna yeet himself off the stage.
Probably. I don't even know where you guys are, so you might have to... Maybe you're not. Maybe you don't know where they are either.
I think that over there is either the loader... I'm trying to click it from far away, 'cause I see it. I see one of them.
And Sarah, you went on to say, I
I don't know what it is, but they're... Oh, yep, there we go. Loader just took a big chunk of damage.
Nice.
Loader's dead.
Notice how on the right side it says defeat the boss, you know, for those guys. That's what I was meaning earlier. And
yeah, I knew what you meant. I just didn't think it was a... Like, I didn't think it mattered.
No,
I don't know why it said it 4 times. I didn't see that.
That was really weird, yeah. Ooh, equipment drone. I'm gonna give the equipment drone my cube. And see if I can get something else.
Would you get the fuck out of here?
I don't know where the artificer is, but she could probably jump off the stage too.
Probably. And then spend an hour hovering down.
Well, yeah. Hey, I got a radar scanner. So there's that.
Fucking parent. Get out of here.
It's down here. What is that? Is that a Prion? I'll keep with the radar scanner. Yeah.
I mean, I think a simp could be male or female, honestly. You could be a female and still be a simp. By definition. Is that how people are gonna use it? Probably not. Actually, one of the...
by the definition that you've given me here, yeah.
Yeah, one of the earliest examples of this I can think of is actually Yeet. At first I hated Yeet, and then eventually I found out what it actually meant. And I was like, that's not that... That's, like, kind of funny. But nobody uses it like that.
No,
like,
no,
it got better. We are at a point where people kind of actually use it the way it's intended again. But for a while there, it was just a word people could say. They were just like,
yeah,
hey,
I mean,
here's a
thing,
word.
like, yeah, and
like,
there's the thing is that took, like, 5 years to reach that point.
Has it really been around that long?
Yes.
I hadn't heard of it until I started streaming, and that's when Splatoon kids were just like, yeet.
How many years ago now?
No, I mean like recently, so 2018. And then that's when I was like, what's that mean? And of course they were just like, it's like a greeting, it's just a thing to say. No, it's not like a greeting at all. Like, that's misuse. That's not what it is.
Was not. Yeah.
It's just kids being dumb.
Where is that friggin'...
I actually think I saw her. Again, I couldn't do any damage because she has Transcendence, and then she left. Or I left.
I was gonna say, where's that, like, immortal artificer at, you know? Like...
This run honestly sucks because my damage input is damage output is fucking garbage.
Yeah, mine too.
And Volpe, it sounds like you're thinking about sleep already. I mean, we're getting close to the end of the stream, so...
Yeah, it's almost 2.
Actually, I guess we still have 45 minutes. Actually, I thought we were a little bit closer than that. We might just end early. We might just end after this run.
True.
Because we won't really have time for another run after this, so...
No, yeah.
What exactly are we looking for here? Just loot, I guess? I guess let's head towards the teleporter. Where
I guess, yeah,
is
I guess we're going to be doing teleporter.
I don't see it.
It's a good question. It's hard to see. Oh, here it is. There it is.
Where? Oh, over there, okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit this combat shrine while you're on your way. Oh, fucking brass contraptions. God damn it. I should never hit combat shrines here. It's always brass contraptions. For me. You know, it's like, god damn.
And I'm always on a melee character.
They all spawned over here too.
Did they? I got 4 of them over here. How do you have more over there?
There's like 5 of them here. And a bunch of mushrooms. This is just bad. And yeah, as I said, my damage output is garbage this run.
Yeah, my damage output is garbage too. Well, my equipment drone decided to go ahead and cube them, and it kind of took them away.
There's an equipment terminal over here.
Yeah, it sucks.
Oh.
Look, here's the mushrooms. Maybe you'll be able to help me out with these brass contraptions.
I don't know, there's not a whole lot I can do against them either. Kind of annoying.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hit the teleporter then. Oh, there she is. Hey, wonder if I can run her off the stage. Just by making her, like, run away from me. Go. Get away.
Alright, well the lightning bolt's still getting shit done, I guess. That's about it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're everywhere.
I just ran the artificer into a hole. Let's see if she stays down there. Let's see if she stays down there, if I can beat her up. No, she's not staying down there. Ow.
Oh my god. I want to catch up on chat so desperately. Let me stress that. But with like that's the frustrating thing about my damage output being so bad this run is like I can't find a window to actually look at chat.
Right.
Cause just shit won't die.
Yeah, I know. Being a real pain in the ass.
I don't even know like what did I fuck up with this build? I feel like I have damage, just
right, yeah.
It's just not enough.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm focusing on this thing too much. Mostly because I wish we were closer to an edge, god damn. Alright, where's this fucking teleporter at again? Ran so far away. Okay, here we are. Should we just hit the button?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fucking hit the button. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, good.
Oh, that was terrible aim.
Oh boy. Ow, 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 mushrooms. Ow.
Oh god, maybe that might be dying. Maybe dying.
Mushrooms are real bad.
Yup, there we go.
Oh gosh. I'm not that far behind you. Part of the problem is all these mushrooms too.
Yeah.
And it's
Overall,
already a pain in the ass.
it felt like we were on a different difficulty. That's like how low our damage output was.
Yeah, right?
It was weird.
Well, at least it's about to hit 60 minutes.
Oh yeah, good. There's more.
Yeah.
Yep, there they are.
There they are.
Alright, let me catch up on chat.
Sure.
Paul, you said you were forced to quit sponsoring some streamers. Oh, hold on, my chat just freaked out. There we go. Because you did not participate in chat that became a young person's safety zone for testing ugly speech. Yeah, I've seen that before. There's people I've stopped I've unsubscribed from because they just keep a very ugly community and they don't care to curate it at all. They just let people do whatever the fuck they want. And that's very off-putting to me. I don't think you were one of the memers in Twain's. Maybe you were. I don't think you were, though. To you, the term SJW is very falsely used. It is very falsely used. Yeah. Most of the people that would proudly say that they're social justice warriors are not the ones you'd want as to be a face of social justice warriors.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, definitely true. Like that. Yeah.
Like, there's a difference between... I guess my issue is that they don't want equality, they want justice, and I don't agree with that. Yeah. Like, the goal should be equality and people treating each other well. They don't want that, they want justice. And it's like, that's not... No. That just flips the problem. And then it creates a new problem. That's not solving a problem.
Yeah.
We're not.
What it is? What
it's not a scale.
What they're seeing is that what the way they're looking at it is they're looking at it.
That frame rate, that frame drop told me you were done for.
Yeah. A good way to put it is that they're not looking for equality of how people are treated, and equality of how people are treated, and like the actual like opportunities available to everybody, everything like that. They want the outcome to be the equality of the outcome to be the same. So they want to bring everybody down to the same level.
Yeah, or they look at it as,
like, these people were held down for so long, so now we have to hold down all those other people.
Yeah, they look at it as a scoreboard. And they're like, you have the straight white male column with all these ticks in it, and they're like, well, we have to make them lose enough so everyone else can catch up. But that's like, that's not how it works.
No.
That's not equal. You can't just look at a group of people and say, fuck all of them until everybody else has not been fucked. That's...
Right, yeah.
That's nonsense. That's absolute nonsense. That's eye for an eye. That's not equality. That's vengeance. That's not balance. I mean, it is balance, just in the wrong way. Balance is the wrong word. Equality made more sense. Also, Riley said this shit should be a meme. What were you referring to?
No.
Yeah, some social justice warriors probably are looking for equality, and I think that was why it was, like, originally... Yeah. That's why it became a thing, is people were like... They wanted to make a point of saying, hey, people shouldn't be treated differently, but then it became very much not that. After a short amount of time. Like, social justice warriors weren't really a thing for very long until all of a sudden it was this super toxic thing.
Yeah.
And yeah, they're not all toxic, but I feel like, remember what we were saying earlier about negative connotation? If you call somebody a social justice warrior, 99% of people are going to assume that they're toxic individuals. Because that's what it is now. Like, that's what it became. Yeah. That's what the face of it became. It should have meant you care for equality and you care for people being treated equally. That's not what it means. It means you probably go around on the internet and finding reasons to be offended, even if other people aren't offended. Yeah. Which is not it.
Yeah, and for example, I don't know if Twain is still around, but it's a Magic the Gathering point, and he would recognize this artist's name. For example,
told me
there's
about a couple weeks ago.
Therese Nielsen, who is an artist who has been doing a lot of art for over 30 years now, and she's been doing art for Magic the Gathering for basically all of that time. And people on Twitter were just like, hey, wait, Therese Nielsen, follows this person on Twitter. She also follows that person on Twitter.
Cancel him.
That's just bad. She needs to be canceled.
Yeah, cancel culture is bullshit,
she can't
too.
Follow those people on Twitter, and that's all she did. Like, she followed those people on Twitter, and it's like, that's it. She never said anything against anybody. She is gay herself. Like, she's not against gay marriage. She is married to a woman, so it's like it's not like she's against that.
People tend to discard the positives on that, though, and they'll just look at the negatives. Whatever can help their fight.
It's like, so it's like, what? It's like, she just followed the wrong people on Twitter, and that meant she had to get canceled from everything. So she got canceled, and Magic the Gathering,
career was ruined.
At least, well, I wouldn't say her career's ruined, but because she's obviously done art with plenty more than that. But
yeah, that's true.
Wizards of the Coast was basically like, no, we're not going to work with Therese
so
anymore.
They'll still find work, but still lost their job because somebody decided to be a prick.
And it's like she's an artist. Like, your problem with her is that she's drawn really nice art on some cards that you like. That was like, that's your problem with her, is that she's drawn really nice art on really
And that's another issue
really,
when like
really good artist.
that stuff that they canceled her for didn't even have anything to do with what she was doing. So it's like,
yeah, exactly.
Why? Now, if she's just outright a shitty person, then sure, that has a lot to do with, like, because I feel like shitty people just shouldn't.
Yeah. Twain said he heard about
for lack
that.
of a better way of putting it, shouldn't be allowed to have
like,
nice things.
There's the thing. I started Magic the Gathering back in the mid-90s, and Therese Nielsen was already doing art. Like, I remember her stuff from back then. I remember that name. That's one of those names. Who was doing some great stuff back then. I took a 20-year break from Magic the Gathering. Over 25-year break from Magic the Gathering. She was still doing art for Magic the Gathering. So it's like, and for plenty of other Wizards of the Coast stuff too. Like, since they picked up Dungeons and Dragons, she's been doing some of that artwork, But they basically were like, no, we're not going to work with her anymore. And it's like,
I wish this game had a sound test mode. And Sarah, you said, are you a feminist for wanting male and female to both be treated fairly? No, that's not what a feminist is. I don't think. Maybe one time it meant that. Maybe it was...
Yeah.
I feel like that's probably the case. Feminists were probably at first, we want women to be treated fairly. But now it's... This is a gross exaggeration. Don't quote this. But now it's just kill all the men so that females can win. It's like, that's... No. No, that's not...
that's been around for a while.
Like, now it's borderline extreme.
That's been around for like 25 years itself, at least. But here's the funniest part, though, is that here's the funnier part now, is that it's gone beyond that with feminists too, where even the feminists now have problems, because J.K. Rowling is now in trouble, and she's a big feminist, and feminists like her that have the certain views she has that don't agree with the Twitter mob, she is also in trouble because of that.
because she's a feminist, but she doesn't go far enough. So,
yeah, I feel like social
like,
media is very much a you can't do anything right kind of.
Yeah,
thing.
and she was in that like man-hating feminist like group, you know. So it's like, okay, that's not even far enough now, and so it's like, okay, you know.
I mean, that's the thing, Paul, is like you're allowed to have different political standpoints and not make everything to be political.
Yeah.
Like, you can function in this chat without thinking this has to be a political discussion. And it's like, because it doesn't have to be. You're clearly mature enough that you can hold a conversation with someone without that being a thing. A lot of people today can't do that. Like, it just, everything has to... That was something that was bothering me about the pandemic, is a lot of times people would be talking about issues with the pandemic, and it would turn into a political discussion, and I was like... Or not even the pandemic, but like the riots and stuff. It's like, people are fucking dying! It's not politics anymore, it's human suffering. It's not politics, like that's ridiculous. But people can't help it. Politics are like so mainstream now to talk about. Yeah. It's like kind of gross. I don't like it. I feel like this wasn't the way it was like when I was a kid. Nobody talked about politics when I was a kid. Maybe just my parents didn't like to. But
even 5 years ago, it was not at the point that it is now. And
yeah, it got really bad within the past 5 years. Sounds about right. 5 years, 10-ish years.
Yeah. And that's going far enough in saying that like the whole feminist stuff like that's not even like even take politics like that even has a separation from politics because it's not specifically about politicians or bullshit, you know. It's specifically in talking like how big politics has gotten. It's about talking about and complaining about these politicians all the fucking time. And
I don't.
Like, get off it. Like
I think Paul uses the term military children pretty loosely. I think all of his kids are grown. But you know, they're always your kids, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Man, part of me wants to do another run, and the other part of me doesn't want to do another run, because it could very easily just snowball into a 2-hour thing, and I don't have that kind of energy. Unless we intentionally try to do something that will be shorter, but I don't even necessarily feel like doing that.
Yeah. I was going to make the suggestion of if we did want to do a possibly short one, and I say possibly because who the fuck knows, is we both go over to artifacts and hit the random button once.
Just see what happens.
And then back out. Don't even look at what they're gonna be.
Do we want to boost the difficulty too?
Oh. Host player end a game.
No, I didn't.
That's what it says.
It's probably because we were idle for too long.
Oh yeah,
so
that's true.
Reboot it real quick.
I don't know if we would want to boost the difficulty at the same time.
Logbooks. Yeah, I mean, like, for all intents and purposes, like, politics never come up here. Like, honestly, this conversation is already like, I should make, like, it's been bordering on I should probably put a lid on this for a couple minutes now. And nobody's been saying anything too bad, but I've also been selectively ignoring commenting on a few things that I felt like could potentially get too heated.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, that shouldn't be a factor for why somebody would want to be here, right? Because that's just not a common thing.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah. I mean mainly what I'm meaning when it comes to everybody being so obsessed with politics, and I think it's the same with you too when you're meaning it, and about how we say like in the last like 5 years or so, is it's basically
I think you can't escape it.
I can go. I can very and I know you can too. Both of us can very easily go for months without really giving a thought about this politician or that politician or et cetera, et cetera. Like when something big,
I
like
do have the
actually
lobby back
big
open, by the way.
happens in news, you'll pay attention.
Yeah.
But we'll pay attention.
But
at
now
that
I
point.
feel like you can't avoid
otherwise
it.
it's like we can go that time without thinking about them.
Yeah.
But we're kind of forced to think about them because everybody else has these people on
it's...
their mind all the time.
Now, to be fair, it is an election year, so that's part of the reason why it's so forefront.
For this year,
there's also this year's just a shit show in general, so that's there's a reason.
Yeah.
It is a reason it's at the forefront right now, but that's not
but
the
that's not
reason.
An excuse for the last 4 years,
because it's been like that for like the past
5 years actually.
Yeah, more than that.
Yeah. I would say at least the midpoint of the previous election cycle. You know, 4 years ago. That's at least where it got big enough to.
It was a little before
there
that.
Was people,
I think.
Yeah, a little while.
A little bit. It was like a slow ramp, and then all of a sudden it was like it just shot up, and it was just a thing.
Yeah.
Man, it even randomized what it disables. Mine only turned one on, so...
I mean, if you want to go... I mean, if you hit it a couple of times, you could be like, okay, there's like 4 on.
That's better.
You know what I mean? Like, without looking at what they actually are.
I'm trying... I mean, I'm looking at the icons, but I don't know what any of them mean, so...
What the icons actually mean, yeah.
Yeah.
And then, if I do it too...
This looks terrible.
So yeah, whatever this is.
Yeah. Do it. We'll see what happens. We're probably gonna die super fast.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know what any of this is.
I do
we
think
just turned a bunch of artifacts on.
Well, we have glass, so that's bad.
We do have glass. I do see that. Yeah.
I think we have command on there too.
We might have command on too. I think it is. Monster items are on apparently.
Yeah, monster items. I think fall damage is on.
Oh, specific monsters are also on. We only have Lemurians.
You're gonna have to dial it back a little bit, Adrian. We've already said like
10%.
Hey, we're trying not to have political statements, and you're like very clearly trying to rile up a political statement.
Elites.
So you need to.
Okay, elites are on. And if I die, your die are on. It was on too.
Yeah, and with glass. Yeah, it's a terrible idea.
The elites with glass. Well, that was a quick run. And they had crowbars. That was another thing.
Like, I actually feel like I'm not going to time you out over that, but that's like almost timeoutable. Because that's like, you fully know what you're doing there. Like, I don't believe that you were instigating that without knowing that you were instigating it. I think you fully knew what you were doing. So this is last warning on that one. I did not mean to lock in yet. Uh-oh. I wanted to re-randomize, and you cannot re-randomize once you lock in. Now we know.
I can re-randomize.
But we don't have glass, at least, so that'll be a little bit better.
There we go. I wanted to at least get glass off. Okay, there we go. Glass is off. I don't know what the rest of it is.
No idea.
Yeah.
I think we still have everybody dies if one person dies.
We might, yeah. What we were saying
yeah,
about
you're fine,
it
sir.
was
I don't
not to make it
really
a political discussion.
Yeah.
Is what we were saying. We were like, okay, let's not continue to make this a political discussion.
Yeah, that sounds like you were reading chat and not listening to the stream.
Yeah.
Which is also potentially a problem.
Okay, it's still elites. It's still specific monsters, which are jellyfish.
Jellyfish, and they have med packs.
Is sacrifice on? Fuck, I think it is.
I don't know.
Oh. Okay, jellyfish are a pain in the ass.
They are not elites.
They're not elites.
They're not all elites.
I can see that now. Okay.
So yeah, to recap, you can just like randomize the game's modifiers here. And that's what we did, because we kind of wanted to go a little bit longer, but we don't want a really long run to happen.
Yeah, we don't... Yeah. Ooh, the bite is awesome against jellyfish. Ooh.
Oh, really?
Come here, jellyfish.
I
Like,
do
and the
think
bite has really
Sacrifice might be
fast.
on.
I do think
Sacrifice
is
is
on
on because one of
like
them just dropped an infusion.
Yeah. Ooh, not a bad one.
Yeah,
Actually.
it's a good place to start for sure.
Yeah. So yeah, they've got monster items. There's the kin one is on where only those certain monsters appear.
Sarah got triggered when it was mentioned, so you had to talk about it. No, when someone gets triggered, you don't fucking talk about it.
Yeah, that's
like
when
really.
You, would avoid that. Yeah.
And you're supposed to be friends, and she got triggered, and you were
right,
like, "All right, let me elaborate." That's
Yeah.
not. No. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I just realized that now. Yeah, Adrian is supposed to be Sarah's friend, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay, the fight only has like a 2 or 3 second cooldown. That's kind of cool.
And honestly, this is why I was saying, like, it was so on the border of I should put a lid on this. Because you never know who's gonna walk in and just completely prove that you can't have a conversation like that.
Right. And look at this. Even then, we started this one, and look at what fucking stage it is. Like,
yeah, it's still the wrong one.
Still the wrong stage. Do we want to get to the teleporter over here?
Yeah, since it's on Sacrifice, we have no reason to dull at all.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
I mean, we can get some drones here and stuff, but... Actually, here's a combat shrine. That'll let me afford the drones real fast.
Oh,
jellyfish
God.
to fight?
They're
What a surprise.
everywhere.
Well, yeah, I just summoned some jellyfish.
Oh. I don't think I've ever noticed before that combat shrines don't necessarily spawn them next to the shrine.
Yeah. Not all the time.
Makes me think that we should start, like, giving a heads up before we hit them. I was always hitting them thinking they're gonna spawn right here anyway, so it's no big deal, but half the time they spawn next to the other player that probably had no idea it was about to happen.
That's a good point. Okay, I'm ready for the teleporter.
Yeah, I think we can hit it.
Okay, hitting it. Do we get the big jellyfish? Yes. Oh, they are jellyfish. Okay. Even this happened.
Even, okay.
Yeah.
Why not?
Interesting.
What else do we even have on?
I'm not sure.
I thought one of them was the wisps, but now I don't.
No.
We're not seeing wisps, so that's not it.
Obviously we don't have command on. Obviously we don't have the. We probably have the. Both people die on.
That one is.
We
still
might have
on.
fall damage on.
Fall damage is not on. I remember what that one looks like.
Oh, I don't remember what that one looks like. Well, let's see. We have kin, we have monsters items, we have sacrifice. That's 3 of them right there.
Everybody dies, so that's 4. So we have 2.
Everybody dies as well. Yeah. Not sure at the moment. One of them could be the thing at 10 minutes. Because I don't know what the hell that looks like.
I don't think it is, but I don't fully remember what it looks like, so...
Yeah.
It could be.
I can't do anything against the jellyfish, though.
One of them could be that monsters aren't locked to their original habitat.
That could be the case, but we just got jellyfish. That's true. Hey, blast shower. Alright, fair. I'm ready to go if you are.
Yeah. Hit it.
Alright. Okay, here we are. What the hell is that?
Hell's what?
The monster.
Oh, it's the buffalo.
Oh, okay, so yeah, they are from
Yeah, so they are.
area.
So that's one of them.
Yeah.
We have one other one that we don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Could be like friendly fire or something.
I don't know. Come over here. I'll hit you.
Yeah, drop.
Can you target?
Drop your poison, or just go for melee. Yeah. Nope, it's not that.
Doesn't look like it. Yeah. I was gonna say no. You would be able to target me if friendly fire was on, right?
I don't know.
I would imagine.
That would make it too deliberate, I think.
I don't know. I think you would have to avoid very well, you know.
Yeah, that would outright be. That'd make the Huntress almost unplayable.
Yeah. Hi there, Buffalo. Oh, Buffalo aren't that bad. I can deal with Buffalo, man. At this point, Buffalo aren't that bad.
Nah, yeah, they're fine.
They do have stim packs. Oh boy.
Yeah. Doesn't really help them a whole lot. We learned last time that sticky bombs are the scary one, apparently.
I think so, yeah. Oh yeah. Stop running around for a quick second, by the way.
Huh?
This is what bite looks like.
Nice.
It's neat.
And it's basically just, like, what's the cooldown on it?
2 seconds or so?
It's pretty good. There's a goat poof.
Yeah. Which also means that since it's ZL, I also, like, don't need backup magazines at all. Like...
You already did. Right? There's another goat poof. Enjoy.
Yeah, there we go, that's cool.
It's, like, not that good for me, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I already basically didn't need them, but actually, you know what? I think if I had a backup magazine, it probably would be like completely spammable. I don't know.
Probably. Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm getting very little loot.
Well, I just got 2 go-tos.
I guess not a lot is dropping yet. That's part of it.
And yeah, like I'm trying to find the buffaloes, and I'm not seeing. I got buffalo is actually the plural, isn't it? Not buffaloes.
Buffalo.
Right?
Obviously.
No, it's not buffalo.
Where the fuck did he come from?
He spawned. What do you expect?
I don't know. He like there was no animation. He was just abruptly there.
Yeah.
It was weird.
Alright,
we can probably go ahead and hit it.
I think so.
Yeah, they don't have a spawn animation, I guess. They just appear.
I guess so. They do.
Interesting.
Yeah. Okay. Now time for more buffalo. Yeah, they just
Bison.
appear.
They're technically bison.
They are technically bison. My mistake, actually. That is my mistake.
Even though that's also like they're alien bison, shouldn't they be like some weird alien name?
Maybe. Look at that one. He's just casually strolling by. He's like, wait, what?
I do need to grill Twain about... I know he said that he wants to push race week till next week, but due to scheduling in advance, I already realized that if we do that, our next race night is going to be the week of GDQ. There's an infusion here, by the way.
Ooh.
Which, hey, if they're not doing anything interesting on Wednesday night, that's kind of whatever. I need to look at the actual schedule and figure out which nights.
Are we not getting items from the teleporters? Oh no, he's just not dead.
Yeah, that.
Where the hell?
One of them like warped through a wall or something, I guess.
Which wall?
I think he's here. He's over here. What the hell? No, he just ran all the way over here for some fucking reason.
Yeah.
There we go.
Is that happening?
That was weird.
Okay, yeah, we got bans. Runalds. Hey. Oh yeah, not only did they have sticky bombs, but they also had like fucking frost shit and all that, and chrono baubles, and it was bullshit.
Oh yeah, I remember chrono baubles became a problem for you.
The chrono bauble, and they had this band, and so yeah, everything together was just complete. We got wrecked.
We're still trying to figure out what we did to deserve Sarah's cheerleading. We still haven't figured that out.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we have no idea what Sarah, like, why Sarah decided to keep coming back, you know?
I don't know why anyone comes back, honestly.
Yeah, that's a good point. Jellyfish again. Alright.
I know why people keep coming back to Twain's stream, because I keep coming back to Twain's stream, so clearly I understand that one. But,
But here? Yeah. I don't know.
I'll even watch
so
Twain play Call of Duty Shoot a Man, like, he probably can do no wrong.
Jellyfish are annoying.
Jellyfish again, god damn it.
So,
Yeah, it's
teleporter?
annoying.
As quick as possible?
Probably. Where is it?
Don't actually know. Is the island open? Maybe it's open.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's over here.
It's not
actually.
over there, though. It's hard to see when it's, like, all the way over there.
It is. Yeah, found it. Okay.
Rude.
And it's all the way over here. Okay. Well, it's gonna be a jellyfish boss. Should I just hit the button?
Yeah. Yeah.
I just hit the button. There we go. Blazing jellyfish. Ah!
So I guess, can we just not see bosses
Basically
in this mode, I guess? That's
I'm
interesting.
sure that we can see bosses, but everything will be a boss.
Yikes.
Everything will be that boss.
How do I feel about that?
Right? It's like, think about that. Yeah, everything will be that boss. Yeah. You know when the molten worms and stuff start spawning?
Oh no, don't.
That's when we just, yeah, it's just like jellyfish.
Oh,
It's like, okay, teleporter time.
Like, all things considered, it's going pretty smoothly so far.
Yeah, I mean, we also don't have any of the crazy spawn stuff on.
And we're also moving pretty fast, so...
Yeah,
difficulty's not
we have
super high.
sacrifice on, so we're not, like, sticking around.
Worst case, we can get to obliterate and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, right? Have an actual successful run? What?
Yeah, because we haven't obliterated yet.
Yeah. Did they drop? They did drop this, right? What is it? Yeah,
Daisies. Yeah.
Which, oh boy.
For some wire, that's probably better for you.
Sure. Alright, I'm out. Okay, Sarah. What do we got? What do we got? What is that? Wisps. Okay, well, better than jellyfish.
What, Paul?
What?
I don't know. Ew, wisps.
Better than jellyfish, but still.
Alright, well, we have a legendary chest here, but it's gonna take a
That is
while
true.
to grind it out, I think.
I don't know. We've only been playing 14 minutes before we got here, so.
Yeah, it might be
Shouldn't be
kind of
that
cheap. I guess I'll go check it out if you're not already on
I'm
route.
on my way. Yeah. I'm gonna hit a combat shrine as well.
I'm right here, so that's fine.
I failed to hit it? What the hell? Why can't I hit it?
I also can't hit
fuck?
it.
The fuck?
Neat.
That's weird.
It's
Oh,
a,
1593.
it's
okay.
a, it's a faker.
Kind of higher than I would have expected at this point. I mean, it's still, yeah, it's still low.
I'll take it
What?
away.
Oh, it's a faker.
Yeah.
Combat shrine. Yeah. Oh, here's another combat shrine. Let's see if I can hit that one.
Oh, I think I missed the reference you were making.
I can't hit that combat shrine either.
They're just unhittable.
Weird. combat shrines just can't be used at the moment, I guess.
Okay.
There's like 4 of them!
It figures.
I wish they could.
Where's the teleporter?
Jeez, I wish we could use combat shrines, because that would get us through this faster. For farming.
Yeah, why can't we hit him?
I don't know.
It's weird. Ooh,
It is really weird. Maybe because it's wisps? I don't know. Like, maybe there's something about wisps.
Have we hit one yet? Maybe it's disabled when it's only one type of...
We did. Oh yeah, we did. The jellyfish on stage 1.
That's right. Yeah. Who knows?
Yeah, this is weird. You said you were looking for the teleporter?
It's taking it. Maybe we could get the chest before we leave. I feel like it's taking too long. I'm kind of rushing because I really have to pee. So I don't want the run to take any longer than it has to.
Yeah, I kind of say let's just go. Not worry about the chest.
Yeah, we're already right at hour 6, so...
Yeah. If we could do the combat shrines, I would be like, yeah, let's do those combat shrines, get that money.
Yeah, if we get enough, we get enough, but we probably won't.
Yeah, we probably won't.
It was what, 18? Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen.
15, but...
It's still probably not gonna happen.
Yeah, still probably not gonna happen. Charo's bound. Yeah, not even close. But that's the thing, wisps don't give that much money, so it's like, this would have taken a long time.
Yeah, this would have been a grindy one.
Ooh.
Don't make a cheer out of the fact that I have to pee, thank you very much. That's not something to be excited about.
Oh god.
You can be excited about the fact that I have shrimp fried rice in the fridge and I'm gonna chow down after the stream and it's gonna be delightful. That's something to be excited about.
Yeah, if you're into that sort of thing. There's a tri-tip dagger. By the time I reach any enemies, you've killed them.
Really? Because I was, for like a solid 30 seconds, I was looking to see if we'd have any raid targets. And I wasn't even playing.
The drones were killing them too, to be fair. But yeah, by the time I reach any enemies, it's like, oh, they're dead.
So yeah, it's GTFO. I don't think I really have anybody playing anything that I want to go check out tonight. So we'll probably skip that.
What's the riddle, Luap? What's the riddle?
Wait, are you implying that Luap and Paul are the same person? And that is his rapper identity?
No.
Because I don't think that's the case. That would be...
No, I'm just sometimes a little dyslexic.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's it. Okay, it's friggin' imps. Why are they all really annoying for melee? Is what we've gotten, except for the bison. Like,
Yeah.
Where's the
Yeah,
teleporter?
that's the issue with they're all the same enemy type.
Yeah. We don't have much reason to stick around here. Should I just hit the button?
Probably. It might take me a little bit longer to get there, but I'm closer than I thought.
I mean, I can deal with imps just by... I mean, I can deal with them. It's just, you know, they have to walk into my swipe.
Unless they're up there.
Yeah, well, there's that. But I mean, I can deal with imps. It's just, you know, I'm walking forward and just swinging my arms, and if they walk into my attacks, that's...
Yeah, it's just drop poison and hope they run into it. basically.
Exactly, yeah. There's a... I just used Blast Shower. I guess that is actually not that horrible when this is the type of shit you're dealing with. Ooh, Lunacoin.
Ooh, infusions.
Ooh, infusion.
Man, if it weren't for the fact that it would kill us both, I'd be tempted to, like, just be like, I'm gonna go use the bathroom quick. I'm gonna just die. That seems like a terrible idea. I've reached that peak where, like, I don't have to go that badly, but since I'm, like... Since we still have 3 stages to go, I'm like... No, I do have to go. Like, it's making it worse than it needs to be.
Yeah. Right.
And of course the teleporters just take forever. I also don't want to take a break that close to the end of the stream. Like, I really don't.
Yeah, that's kind of...
Even if it's gonna be quick, I probably wouldn't even have to throw a break screen up.
Right. Yeah, hit that teleport.
I'd be a terrible president.
I mean, here's the thing, though, is that notice how quickly we're going through it, and it's like, you know what? Probably could do the obliterate for the loader in 25 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, oh, look, we got the wrong stage again.
Yeah, figures. You know what?
What?
We got bisons again.
Staying down with all the
Yeah,
turrets.
I'm gonna go run and use the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
And hopefully nothing bad happens.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, you got all the turrets there.
Yeah, that's
The
what I'm
worst thing
thinking.
that could happen is the bison comes in and, you know, knocks you off the cliff.
Yeah, but that won't kill me. So it
Yeah, it
should be
would.
fine. I tried to put myself behind the pillar, so that won't happen. But yeah, I'll be as fast as possible. I'm not even gonna put a break screen up, so I'll be back in just a minute.
Alrighty. I'm doing alright, Sarah. Yeah, it's okay. Could be better, but when is that not true? You know? It's always true. Okay. I found the teleporter, so there's that to look forward to. There's bison killing themselves by jumping off the cliff. That's cool too. I'm unsure as to when that was either, Sarah. Was that just when I was in Twain streams? Before on over here? Well, not before. Before you were over here while I was over here. Basically, Adrian, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I found the teleporter. It's on the island.
Okay. I will be right over.
I just hit the button since it's bison.
You probably can. I don't see why not.
I mean, half of them are gonna run themselves off the cliff, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Blazing bighorn bison again.
Okay, did I miss anything in chat?
Not really. That's what I figured, so yeah. Hey, there's a Moki Chrysalis. Way to pick that up. Hey, we got guillotines.
Ooh, that'll be helpful.
Yeah. Not really. Not really.
Guillotines?
Yeah.
I mean, it'll help with elites.
Yeah, it's only against elites. It's like most of what we're seeing is an elite. Like guillotines would be pretty ridiculous on all elites. That would be very strong there. See ya, Bison. Bye. He died.
Oh, I forgot I had a quail. I should have been jumping the whole way here. Oh well.
Oh.
I hate the way they just spawn in.
See ya,
Bye.
Bison.
That sucks. Like, every time they drop a loot, it's just gone.
That's true. That is true.
What a bummer.
You're assuming they're dropping loot, though.
Probably are.
Yeah, probably every single one that's gone off has dropped loot.
Yeah, exactly.
You know? That's how that goes.
No, stop. Man. Are you just baiting them into running off?
Yeah, a little bit.
It's working.
Yeah. Yeah, it was working, I know. Yeah. It's like, well, a little bit. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I mean,
But the loot.
yeah.
But the loot.
We're 2 stages away from obliterating.
Yeah, but what if we get to a level where the monster's a boss?
Yeah, that's true. It's the stone dudes here.
Potentially suck. They have a bit more health.
They do, and they have some hard-hitting attacks too. We got a gold one. Do we want to give that a shot?
Not really. Not when we're this close, right? Unless
Right,
you want to now see how far we can go.
No.
Part of me does, but I'm also, now that I'm not thinking about the fact that I have to pee so much, now I just realize how hungry I am. So, because
right.
I didn't have time to eat before the stream, so I'm like extra hungry today.
I'm pretty certain, Sarah, that I've said before that I've got black hair, so I don't know where you got the blonde from. To be honest with you.
I don't know, he thought, she thought I was, that I had red hair for the longest time.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know, I kind of want to do the Altar of Gold just to see what it's going to be like.
To see if it doesn't summon the guy, you mean? Or if
I don't
it
know.
summons
I don't know
something
what
else?
it's gonna do.
It's probably
Yeah, I don't know what
still
it's gonna
it's gonna be all the same enemy, but except for him.
I mean, I can nearly afford it. That's the thing.
Oh no, they have a magazine. We're doomed.
Backup mag.
Why not eat while I stream? Nah. If I was gunning for like a really long stream, sometimes I'll do that. Like, I haven't done that in a while, but like when Smash came out, I did like a 12-hour stream, and there I took breaks, and like I took more frequent breaks, and I ate like on stream, and I was like, just fucking deal with it, because it's a 12-hour stream. You can't expect me to just not eat on stream. Like just don't eat, because like no, I was like no, I'm doing that. For the normal stream length, I'm usually, sometimes I'll grab a snack in between on breaks. If it happens to be a pizza day and I have pizza sitting around, I'll grab a slice or two while I'm on break.
Yeah.
I try not to eat on stream because I know some people don't like it.
Yeah.
Like, some people don't like listening to it, and I totally get that.
Yeah, that's very true as well. Alright, we want to hit that teleporter?
Probably. Where is it? I'm just aimlessly killing things.
I don't know. Let's find it. It's over this way.
But yeah, if it was like, if we wanted to go for another 2 hours, then maybe I'd do that. Maybe I'd be like, I'm just gonna bring my food in here, and I'll grab bites in between teleporters.
Right.
But no, we're pretty much set to call it quits soon anyway,
Oh,
so...
that's what you meant. They've got backup magazines now. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. They have a second medkit, too.
Yeah, Clover.
Oh, God. Celestine stone golems. I wonder what they're hiding. Maybe it's more stone golems.
Nah, it's too predictable.
Too predictable, you think? Yeah. They do have a decent amount of health. That is for certain.
Whoop, I fell.
Uh-oh.
Ow.
Yeah, they hurt. Like, they do still hurt. Like, that is the case. And they are hiding all these extra stone golems.
What?
What?
More, you don't say.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I think. Because I can't see them, so I'm not sure.
You eat 3 meals a day and 8 hours of sleep. Let me tell you, I frequently only have 2 meals a day, but they're typically larger meals, so I think it kind of works out.
I very frequently only do 1, and that's horrible of me. Ow.
Did you die or did I die?
I died by stone golem, so I died.
Oh. Okay, well that's a relief, because I thought I was going to be the one that was going to die, so... Oh, we still can't see our artifacts.
Hey, on the defeats screen it says that was definitely not my fault.
Yeah, but then it says Eno's death ripples forth. So...
Yeah... Yeah...
Alright, so... It's the swirly thing, the 2 spikes, the sponge, the pyramid, and the blocks. And then that last one with like the looks like a dripping egg. That's the everyone dies one.
Yeah, I can see that.
I don't know if it's tremendously healthy to eat 2 meals a day, but like I said, they're usually bigger meals, and I usually do have like a middle meal that's just kind of like a big snack break.
Right.
It's not healthy for me to not eat before the stream. I try to... Oh, that's right. They're still activated, so it's...
We had Kin. We had Swarm. We did have Swarm? Really?
Oh, it didn't feel like it.
It didn't feel like it.
Oh, the Swiss cheese is sacrifice.
The Swiss cheese is sacrifice?
Yeah, look at it. Sponge,
What?
Swiss cheese. It's a block with a bunch of holes in it.
I see what you mean.
Oh, the swirly thing is swarms. Okay.
Swirly thing is Swarm, yeah. We had that on. What are you doing?
Just turn them all off. I don't know if that persists between runs, but...
I don't think it does.
I'll do it anyway.
Look at all that. There we go.
I usually get more than 8 hours of sleep, which is probably not good. I usually get at least 9. Which I should do better about. Because I often have a hard time getting up. Like, it's too hard to get out of bed. I think it's because I sleep too much. Which makes it difficult to wake up. Okay, so I'm also getting yawny, so that's a thing. So, yeah, you got an extra 15 minutes of risks tonight, though. So there you go. Like I said, I think we're gonna skip the raid. Now I don't have the problem of needing to go pee, but I still don't really have anything that I'm like, ooh, I want to go watch that. Let me refresh really quick, just in case somebody happened to go live in the last couple minutes. I highly doubt it. Well, that one stopped. That was the only one I was considering, and they stopped. Yeah, I think we skipped it. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Because yeah, I am super hungry, so I'm gonna address that. I also didn't do Ring Fit yesterday, so I have to put in a big session tonight. So yeah, the plan is I'd like to give Risk of Rain a little bit of a break, but as I mentioned earlier, I realized I'm planning on taking the week off for GDQ, which is the 3rd week of August. And then I'm still throwing around the idea of doing a speedrun September, where like that's all I'll do in September is just speedrun stuff. I might have like one stream a week that isn't speedruns, maybe. So I don't know. I need to reevaluate the schedule. I know that your schedule's still pretty wide open, so maybe we'll just move it to another night if that's what works out. I kind of want to keep it going until the break in August, and then I'll give it a break until the next update. I don't know. We'll wing it.
Also, Sarah, if you've drawn everybody, you should, like, share that.
Hey, you're on the Discord, right?
Am I?
No, Sarah is.
That where?
Oh. You are also. We're on the Discord right now, so.
I am on the Discord. Yes. I thought that
because
it was
for
on
some
there,
fucking reason, voice channels are more secure than a one-on-one call, and I'm not sure why. Not secure, stable. Stable's a better word. Yeah, I don't know why that is. It's really weird.
Sarah?
I wonder if it like set our one-on-one preferences to like West Coast servers or some weird shit like that. Maybe that's what fucked it up.
Oh, that would be so stupid.
It would be, but it's done weird.
Considering
things.
both of us are East Coast.
Yeah. But yeah, anyway, next week my plan is we're gonna start Graveyard Keeper on Monday.
Graveyard Keeper? Oh, right, you mentioned that.
Yeah, that's my plan for next week. Yeah, like I said, we'll wing it on this. On one hand, near the last 2 hours of the stream tonight, I was kind of like, I'm kind of over this. Like, I wasn't as into it as I previously was, so maybe it's time for a break anyway. As much as I do enjoy this game, after I played it enough, I start to get kind of bored, and I'm like, it just starts to feel like the same thing.
Yeah, it is a game that you can only play for... Yeah, I mean, the way that we do it, I mean, we still play... Like, let's say we do 4 episodes. I mean, we're still playing, 25 hours of it. Or so, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's putting in a lot of time.
It's a good amount of time that we play it. So it's like, you can only play... I would say you'd only want to play it, like...
now because of all the demos.
In batches like that, Yeah,
we have 100... I have 140 hours played.
Yeah, so I should probably have about the same. I think last time I checked it was pretty similar to yours. Yes, I've played 140 hours or more.
This is episode 20, so yeah, we've played a lot.
I almost have more time in Risk of Rain 2 than Pokemon Shield. So it's like...
I might actually have more time. It's hard for me to tell because I haven't booted it up in a while, but... I really wish they'd update the activity log so that you could, sort it. I'd like to see, top 10 and stuff. I want to say this is in top 10, probably. It's not... Yeah. I don't think it's top 5, but it's pretty far... It's pretty far up there.
Yeah. I definitely have more hours in this than Animal Crossing.
I might have more than Animal Crossing at this point. I might.
Yeah.
It's a tough call.
So it's like, yeah, we do play a lot of it.
I know...
It's fun, but it's like,
yeah,
especially for the time frame that we go, since we do go 5-6 hours.
Yeah,
it is like, okay, yeah, unless we wanted to do something like half Risk of Rain, half something else.
Yeah, which I'm never a big fan of doing, because I like that if anyone's doing a search for Risk of Rain and they find this series, I want them to be able to find it all if they want to watch all of it.
Right.
And not have to worry about, oh, this one is actually half of something else. Like...
Yeah, this is half Risk of Rain. Oh, and this is Monster Hunter?
Or, there was 4 hours of Risk of Rain in another episode that wasn't labeled as Risk of Rain, stuff like that, so...
Right.
I like to have it all organized.
Yeah.
If you don't know how to send it online, probably just take pictures with your phone, if I had to guess. That's how most people probably do it.
Yeah.
Unless you know someone who has, like...
And then, you would upload
printer fax scanner combo device, and you could use that.
Yeah. Or, honestly, just a scanner would do it.
Yeah, but who owns just a scanner anymore? Unless they are art-focused. Otherwise, they probably don't own one. But yeah, this is episode 20. I almost want to say it's, like, end of season 2, almost. I don't know if that really works out, because I don't remember when we reset our files or anything. But yeah, we've been playing a lot of Risk of Rain. And as far as
that was somewhere around like episode 12, yeah.
As far as the channel goes, it's definitely like top 5 in terms of series length. Like Monster Hunter's longer, but not by much.
Right.
Well, it is by much if you count season 2 now. I don't even know what else I've had that's gone that long. I think Fire Emblem went like 16 episodes or something like that. I think Dragon Quest XI went pretty far. I think Smash actually went pretty far, even though I feel like I didn't play it that long. I feel like I played it enough that it did go pretty long.
Right.
Not counting
Splatoon
marathons.
Probably got quite a bit out of it.
Splatoon would have, but I didn't save any of those streams. Because
okay.
I always thought who would want to watch an archive of Splatoon gameplay, so I just never saved them. It wasn't until I started other playthroughs that I started saving the archives. When I dropped Splatoon for a while, and then when I brought it back, I kept those episodes. But that was only like 2 or 3 episodes before I was like, I'm bored. This is boring. And I stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, a bunch of people share art in the art sharing. I know Twain has an art sharing channel too, so that's what they're there for. As long as it's like appropriate, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll try and give this a. If I had to guess, we probably won't bring it back until 1.0. Whenever that is. That's probably not going to be until, like, September.
Yeah.
If not a little bit later.
We will still be playing some Monster Hunter, though.
Yeah, Monster Hunter's not going anywhere. Just yet. I'm not really sure how far we're going to go with that. As long as we're all still enjoying it, I don't see a reason to be, like... to start even thinking about when we're going to drop it. Right. I mean, we're going to drop it for that 1 week in August. Well, we won't do any on that. I think through if I go through with the speedrun September idea, that will probably be the 1 night a week that I don't do speedruns. We'll probably still continue doing that, unless by then we're just kind of like not into it anymore. Because ultimately, we'll eventually hit the end of G rank, right? And then we're gonna be like, now what?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I feel like we're still pretty far away from that. But it could be at a one episode a week basis. That could be around September. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see how it goes. Yeah. I mean, we're probably 2, 3, maybe 4 episodes from hitting G. Like, depends upon how we move. Because at this point, it's kind of slow and a little, like, it'll slow like a little bit coming up, I think, but because we didn't even finish all the keys.
Yeah, that's true.
This past week, so
my stomach is grumbling like fucking crazy.
Yeah, go ahead, get out of here.
Yeah, so let's drop some pixels real
quick,
out of here too. And then we'll wrap this up. Tomorrow I'm gonna finish up Moonlighter. Hopefully, I'm fortunate that I'm in a position where I actually want to continue playing Moonlighter, because last week I wasn't. I was like not into it. I just wanted to finish it. and then I realized that the DLC is way longer than I thought. And now I'm, like, into it. I want to play it again, but I also want it to be done. So, if we don't finish it, I'm probably going to be a little grumpy. Wednesday, I'm off. Not racing with Twain this week. He said he wants to move it to next week. So Wednesday's just going to be off, which means I'm probably going to do some off-stream Monster Hunter stuff. Or maybe if I'm feeling ambitious, we'll just do another night of streaming. Maybe I'll just add another night in, if it comes to it. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. I've been feeling up to it lately. I've been feeling up to, like, another night a week. On the other hand, I've been really enjoying having the off nights spread out the way I have. It's been really pleasant.
Yeah.
So,
I think that's been going pretty well.
Otherwise, Thursday we'll be back for Monster Hunter, and then Friday we're gonna start Spyro 2. So there's also that. Saturday off. We'll get back to speedruns on Sunday, and then Monday we're gonna start Graveyard Keeper. Which is, from what I understand, it's basically Stardew Valley, except instead of a farm, it's a graveyard. It's going to be, like, lots of dark humor, if I had to guess. It's probably going to be, like, one of those types of
like,
streams.
graphically styled like Stardew too?
Yeah. Yeah, it's all, like, pixel art.
Gotcha.
I didn't look into it too much, because I was like, I think I know enough that I'm comfortable making the impulse purchase.
Sure.
And it was $15 for the whole pack. It was the game with the DLC and everything. I was like, that's fine. I'm comfortable with it. I always feel like I'm forgetting something. But I think that's the schedule for this foreseeable future. Thank you.
Did we have any raids tonight?
No, I don't think so. It was a very quiet night.
Because usually that'll be something you forget.
Yeah, I actually... So on that note, thank you, Seven, for the raid yesterday, because I forgot to say something about that at the end of the stream.
There we go.
Was that yesterday?
I think
it was yesterday. Whenever it was. Thank you. And thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Whether you're watching for a couple minutes, or a couple hours, or offline, or chatting, or lurking, or however you choose to watch, it's appreciated. And I'll see you guys tomorrow to finish up Moonlighter. So, take it easy, and we'll see you guys next time.